If it's all wintry over here in River Heights, is it really going to be nice and summery when we get to Italy? Well, heavens knows, but that's where we're heading now. This is Nancy Drew number 18, not the 18th one that I've played, but the 18th in the series. I'm not playing them in any particular order. I hadn't planned on coming back to Nancy Drew anytime soon, but after my Frostpunk 2 stream, I felt like I needed to give some context to Dancing Drew, and it is exactly from this game. So, Nancy is off to Venice. We should have
Thanks
that in the
to
kit.
Prudence Rutherford, the
thanks,
wealthy
Nance.
socialite whose necklace I helped recover while solving that scarlet hand case a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margherita Faubourg. Beyond that, all I know for sure is that I'll be working undercover, and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment. What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see!
Scarlet Hand, did I play that one? Or I should say, did I play it yet? Let's have a look-see. It's not a really old one then. Crystal Skull, Icicle Cake, Kaku Cave, Danger by Design. Scarlet Hand? No, I didn't do this one, and it's a very old one. Only 6th in the series. I remember watching this, so I'd have to wait a while before I played it so that I forget most of the game. What was the runner having a problem? The runner just did not open one of the display cases to grab an item. Like, there was an item, he was looking straight at it, I think for hours, and just refused to click on the thing that opened up the display case. I say the runner because I don't remember who it was. My apologies. Let's grab our Italian dictionary. I do not know any Italian, and I've never been to Italy, despite living so close to it. Maybe someday. But most importantly, let's grab that plane ticket and be on our way. As a senior detective.
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door! Oh no! Well, Nancy, things are not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
Alright, here we are. We're getting that timer started. There's no kind of speed run, but it's always good to keep track of just how much time of your life you lose to things like this.
That's my roommate's stuff. Mine's on the other side of the room.
Imagine going on vacation somewhere and still having to share a room with this. What the hell is that? Slenderman's put on a wig. Ah, the beautiful tugboats of Italy. I don't really see the appeal of Venice. Maybe I'll see it someday, but no. That water's probably filthy. The houses are crumbling. Chock full of tourists, prices sky high. I mean, Jing's already live at Balaton. Let's give Ned Nickerson a call, shall we? Do we even know his number? That's my case file, I assume my room key, my Italian dictionary. Okay, I do not know Ned Nickerson, my boyfriend's number. What a disappointment. Nicely animated water, especially for an older Nancy Drew game. Once upon a time, they put out 2 Nancy Drew games per year and teased the following Nancy Drew game in each of their releases. What do they do now? Well, they don't. We've been waiting years on the Mystery of the 7 Locks, I think it is.
Let's see, what should I wear?
Right. So in this game, we wear certain clothes. Can we put on our... Oh, that's a belt. I thought it was a collar. No way we could wear both. Let's wear the scarfy thing. Put on our trendy shades. Better wear a hat. If it's winter in Summer Heights, River Heights, it's definitely going to be summery over here in Venice. Put on a skirt. And... okay. Tiny little shoes then. There we go. Ready to hit the town, Nance. Any clues in our bedroom?
I don't feel like going to bed yet.
Are you sure? I mean, I could go back to bed. Okay, no, she really doesn't. Now, hang on, this is Nancy Drew. Surely we can steal some of her roommate's stuff. Like an interactive guide to Venice book. We can learn about how Venice was built. I'm hoping we don't need any of this information, but you never know. Sometimes you really do need to prowl through the books that the game has in order to get the vital information. Rosso, bianco, nero, giallo, blu, verde, cane, gatto, topo, fiori. See, practically fluent already. Why don't they just speak Italian in Hungary? You know, just anything other than Hungarian. Alright, thought we could just pick up and steal it. Also, what's the point in that? We already have our Venetian dictionary. This guy is a creep.
Hello, you must be the American Margarita mentioned. I'm Colin Baxter.
I'm Nancy Drew. What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Right now I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic, which means, without getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been damaged, and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
Is Margarita paying you to do this?
She is indeed. As little as possible, of course, but just between you and me, I do this for free. I became fascinated with art in general and mosaics in particular when I was at Oxford. Oxford University. That's where I'm from, actually. Oxford, England. At least, that's where I was born. I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although I say that with no small amount of guilt.
Why do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for food and housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave because they can no longer afford to live here. If I could be granted one wish, it would be to have been born here. That way I would feel entitled to live here, and I would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't come easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do without knowing Italian, you know, I have some slides of various tesserae. Not only are they enormously informative, but they're also quite beautiful. Would you like to see them?
Sure.
Marvelous. Here we go. It's like it was painted by the sun. This one takes my breath away. Green may just be my favorite color. Phenomenal color. Now that's what I call violet. Such a delicate hue.
Wow.
Sometimes red is
I should probably get going.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit, someone who shared my passion for beauty, for art, but you apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what it offers the soul.
No, please. I'd stay, but I really do need to be somewhere. Believe me, I think what you're doing is fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff. In fact, that figurine in front of you, I've been dying to ask you about it. It's exquisite.
What, this statuette? Yes, it is exquisite. It's an example of late Etruscan bronze work, no doubt cast some 2200 years ago. I'm not sure how Margarita came to own it, but she's very fortunate. It's almost impossible to find bronzetti of this quality outside a museum. You see, after they conquered the Etruscans, the ancient Romans melted down thousands upon thousands of statues like this just so they could make coins.
Interesting. Shoot, I wish I had time to hear more.
No, you go on. We can talk more later. Oh, a parcel was just delivered for you. It's by the door.
Thank you.
I'll be happy to spend as little time with this guy as possible. When he said parcels, you mean my door here? Or perhaps another door. This guy's the inspiration behind Tile Man, I think. Can I steal any of his stuff? I think as part of the wish fulfillment, Nancy gets hit on in just about every game, and this guy is going to be surely hitting on us. Ooh, gosh, this isn't even Italian. This is some kind of gutter German. Alright, what else do we have here? At this rate we probably should have brought the German dictionary that we had in the other Nancy Drew game. Oh my, another Nancy Drew game. Truly a Christmas miracle in April. Yeah, I didn't want to wait for Christmas. Getting all of our miracles out of the way here.
Buongiorno. And again, welcome to Carnas Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
Actually, I've been up for a while.
Good for you. I got up, showered, and came straight up here. If it's daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse. And that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
Oh yes, the room is wonderful.
You do not mind having a roommate?
Well, sort of, but at least she doesn't snore.
I warned Prudence that you would have to share a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets. Have you gone outside the car yet?
No, not yet.
Just do not forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you leave. This is not the Palazzo Grassi, but I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief, running around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
How long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years. The city expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The Restoration Council gives us nothing, not one single euro. It is criminal.
You mean you can't afford it?
You miss the point. Just because I can afford to pay does not mean I should. It is the principle. It is the principle of the thing. Besides, being rich is something I like. If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be unrich.
I'm liking this lady already. I think we are kindred spirits, except she likes to get the tan. I prefer to keep my skin so pasty and white you could write your shopping list on it.
I met the guy who's restoring the big mosaic in the main room. He's pretty intense.
Colin Baxter? I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock all day. Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Que barba. But they say he is good, and so he works for me.
Who are they?
Everyone I know. All my friends own castles like this one. And since something is always in need of repair, we are constantly on the lookout for good workmen. And when we find them, we trade them back and forth like you Americans trade recipes for cookies. Olivia von Hellstein raved about the work he did for her. And what is good enough for the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than good enough for me.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Ciao.
I do see plenty of people like this over here at Balaton spend all their time laying out in the sun. They seem to be happy for it, so who am I to stop them? Just doesn't seem like my idea of fun. I'm not in for sunbathing. That said, I can't get a tan no matter how I try, so perhaps that has something to do with it. Got some flowers, some bees, some memos for me to steal. She won't notice.
I did not write that for you to read.
Oh wow, okay, maybe she does.
Put that down, you nosy girl. Please, do not read that. Put that down, you nosy girl.
It's unusual for someone to stop Nancy Drew when she's on her way sleuthing. They certainly love their dilapidated buildings in Nancy Drew games. I don't want to talk to Tile Man, but I might not be back here for a while, so let's make sure we've squeezed everything out of him.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you live here at the Cobb?
No, I have a room in a building on the other side of the Grand Canal. A very small room. But I spend so much time here and so little time there, I suppose technically I do live here.
I should be running along.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Is good.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
You must be my newly arrived roommate. I'm Helena Berg.
I'm Nancy Drew. Sorry for all the commotion when I came in last night. My plane got in 3 hours late.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. Well, I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for you in the entryway. Ciao.
Do we have any Germans around right now to confirm if that's authentic German accent or not? Of course, 100%. Thank you, Worm. Right, Miss Nancy Drew, please find and close your bank card. And automatic teller machines, immediately activate your account. Yoink. Must be so nice, Nancy, just having all the funds to do this travelling, and of course staying perennially 18 to 20 something. Also convenient that the local newspapers are in English here. The Phantom has struck again and stolen a chalice. Maybe he's just thirsty. Also, was that supposed to be in my parcel? Didn't seem like much of a parcel. Ooh boy. Overworld to click between areas. Just like in Danger by Design, which I've not done and I'm kind of scared to do because nobody could do that game justice after Brelix's run of it. Really? Is that what constitutes my parcel? I wanted more. Oh well, let's head on out. Where are we gonna do? What are we gonna go? Oh, but things cost money and I'm not sure I want to pay money. What's the meaning of all this? Maybe only the places with the eye symbols on them are places that we can investigate. Yeah, there we go. Evening, Jake. Planning on spending another 9.5 hours this time in Venice, so hopefully this won't take 9.5 hours. I do know how a lock works. But that's not saying too much, is it? I don't know how long this took Dennis or Serenade. Actually, Serenade never beat it, did he? We spent €5 grabbing a fistful of bird seed? Okay. There's stuff to sleuth everywhere, isn't there? Okay. Spending our money.
Italian dictionary.
Spending money on everything we see here. Sunflowers, poppies, violas. Okay. Not interested in getting those. Or some fruits, or maybe some flowers?
I need to translate this.
Yes, because compriamo I fiori is too much for you, Drew. Does that mean I can make money selling my flowers here, though? Do we want a drink? No, we do not want a drink. Nancy's gonna have to endure the Venetian heat. As for the gelato, I'll leave that be. Also, €2 a scoop? What a rip-off. It's about €1 or less for a scoop around here, and then around here is like 15 years after this game. Okay, so that was just the market. Perhaps what I need to do is go to the plaza. In Venice, the cheapest ice cream in... Oh, that would be the cheapest ice cream in the city. Terrifying thought. Take a long walk over here, Nancy. You put on your good shoes for this. Oh, tell you one thing. We should save and save often. Stream 01. Bang. Slightly better interface than we saw in the first game, at least. Yeah, what do we have here? I can buy some books. Do I want some books? That's only £5. The sassy detective. What's in her bag? How locks work. I'm certainly going to take that then. Ooh, definitely going to take that. €20 for a German dictionary. There were some German letters that we'd surely want to translate. Yeah, I'm not buying even more birdseed. What a ripoff. And let's activate our trap card. So the Italian FBI, they've got a secret backdoor in all the ATMs. Alright. What are my instructions? Get out of here, inventory. As you read this, you'll be provided with a pair of binoculars and a PDA. Binoculars, you'll be able to watch. Yeah, it's already too much reading for this morning. Watching Antonio Fango. He's a suspect. Crime dossier. Clearly seen from the rooftop. Surveillance team. PDA. Suspicious. Oh, there you crikey. Like a monkey-faced G-man. Kicked out of Politicin. Yeah, I'm not really interested. He goes out often taking long, random, unaccompanied walks with no criminal record. So why are we stalking him? Seems a little unfair. Grab my binoculars, grab my PDA. Okay. Can I check out the crime dossier?
I need a card.
I have a card. Save some for the gondolas, Jake. Yeah, I'll need that dosh. I was hoping I could get some actual money out of here, but I guess I'll need to sell flowers for my money. Right. Successfully disabling complex alarm systems, lack of crime scene, thefts, da-da-da. So there's a Bible. The Doge's sword. A stolen score, the chalice. So only 4. Doesn't seem that impressive. Nothing to pick up, nothing else to be looking into. What do you want me to do? I suppose they want me to go up and use my binoculars up on the rooftop, which I can certainly do. Is there really nothing else in there? Like some actual money? Or whatever is over on the side here? No? Do they do this in Italy? Have little locked up rooms with the ATM in them? They'll put ATMs everywhere over here because they want everybody to be paying the ATM fees. One of the first things I did when I arrived here at Balaton was go straight to the bank and open an account. And they still charge you for big withdrawals. I don't think Hungarian government wants you having cash on hand. Too easy to fudge numbers with cash, huh? Oh man, listening to so many Italians. I haven't noticed many Italians coming over to Balaton. I guess they got a nice enough gig over in Italy. Why come over to Hungary? Perhaps the argument would be mucho cheaper. Is Nancy a member of Interpol? Why are foreign governments employing her freelance? Oh, because Nancy has friends everywhere because she's so gosh darned likeable. And these friends always have convenient connections to have her slither into such things. Alright. Wait, we're just gonna bust into his room?
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
Well, I've not picked up any lockpicks. And I don't know where I'm going to get some. You'd think it would be in that package mentioned earlier. I refuse to believe that my package was just one little letter.
That's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to work.
Yeah, exactly. Daddy is also rich. Our daddy, Carson Drew, is a lawyer in America. He's got so much money and so little power over his only daughter and so little power over his dead wife. So Nancy just does whatever. Alright. We've already read that. I really thought there'd be something else for me, but hey-ho. Up we go. We could maybe do a bit of binocular work if I don't have any lockpicks. Oh, what have we here? Some chocolates. Come on, Nancy. Gobble them all down. There we go.
Hello, Nancy, right? So, how do you like Venice?
It's all right.
You'll think differently once you've been here a couple of days. I think Venice is the most fascinating city in the world. Its history, its art, its layout, everything about it is so rich and so beautiful, and there's so much about human ingenuity. I absolutely love it.
Have you ever thought about living here?
I have indeed. In fact, every time I come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't want to move here until I can afford my own palazzo. So, until that day, I shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a journalist. Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where the offices of Your Event magazine are. I do most of my writing for them. But I know far more about Venice than I do about Hamburg. In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do. I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
I'm just not into touristy things, that's all.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice is. I'd love to know that.
Oh, well, let me think. That would have to be Campo San Paolo. There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
So what do you think about all this phantom thief stuff?
I probably shouldn't say this, but I think it's great. A caped figure darting down walkways beside moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
Have you written about it?
I'm working on a piece for Your Welt, yes. I tried to tell them I was here on holiday, but when they agreed to pay half my expenses in addition to my normal fee, how could I refuse? Besides, as far as crime sprees go, this one is rather refreshing. Il Fantasma hasn't physically hurt anyone, and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew! That would be a story I'd write for free.
So, have you dug up anything juicy for your story on this phantom thief person?
This case is so huge, the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to help track down leads. My contacts at the police station are too busy to give me the time of day, let alone a juicy tip. However, one of my non-police sources just told me something very interesting. He said the word on the street is that the next thing the thief steals is going to be a person.
He's going to kidnap someone?
A very wealthy someone. At least, that's the rumor.
Do you talk to Colin Baxter very much?
I try to talk to him, but he's so focused on his work. Having a decent conversation with him is virtually impossible. Once, out of politeness, I feigned an interest in what he was doing, and the next thing I knew...
He was showing you his test ray slides.
Yes! They went on and on and on! It was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that had landed in an oil slick and couldn't fly away. The only way I could escape was to confess that I found the slides less than fascinating. which hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid. But it couldn't be helped.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me.
The man is obsessed, which is a shame, really. After all, he's not bad looking, and there's a touch of intrigue about him.
What do you mean?
Once, while he was working, his cell phone rang. He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin." Not Colin. Justin.
Are you sure?
Positive. Don't forget, getting the facts right is how I make my living.
I'll leave you to your writing.
It's been a pleasure. Pretty locket.
Thank you. My boyfriend gave it to me.
Boyfriend. You do have it all, don't you, Nancy Drew?
And what has Nancy gotten for Ned? A souvenir sword from Iceland, although that's not until a much later game. And shot down his proposal. Oh man. Looking forward to that Iceland game.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ciao.
I really can't steal your stuff. And are you sure there's no proper package for me? I feel like I'm missing something. Also, why does this thing keep flashing at me? Maybe it's the tracker. Let's get that off. It's still flashing at me though.
Better go somewhere private and call Sophia.
Well, nowhere more private than my room. You'd think. My shared room. Ah, boo. Probably going to be a lot of this. A lot of trying to phone the Italian FBI. Oh? Oh, is it Ned?
Hello?
Hello, is this Nancy?
Miss Rutherford, yes, it's Nancy. How are you?
But to be honest, I'm rather peeved. Were you or were you not to call me just as soon as you were settled in there at the car?
I'm sorry, I should have called, but I've been very busy.
And I've been very worried. I was afraid Margarita had allowed my beloved Canis Ghost to fall into such a state of disrepair that it was no longer habitable.
Oh, no, the car is fine.
Oh, that's a relief. So, how goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Yes, it sure has.
Good. The sooner you get to work, the better. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I'm flattered, Miss Rutherford, and I'll do my best. But it's not like I'm a superhero or anything. Like I told you, I just like solving mysteries.
Just see that you solve this one in a timely fashion, dear. We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
I get the feeling Margarita's not real happy about my staying here at the car.
That is just tough tiddlywinks. Putting you up is the least she can do for me after all I've done for her.
Just what have you done for her?
I made the mistake of helping her pay for some of the repairs that reared their ugly little heads after I sold her the car. I did so not because of any legal obligation, but because of my abiding affection for the place and all things Venetian. She is such a cheapskate. I feared she would ignore what had to be done until the car crumbled into ruins.
How did she get to be such a cheapskate?
When her husband died, he left Margarita everything, which amounted to a small fortune. What he didn't leave her, however, was even the slightest clue as to what to do with it. And now, after years of bad investments and wasteful spending, she's starting to feel the pinch. But I'm afraid it's my erstwhile residence there in Venezia that must pay the price for her fiscal ineptitude.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs. They shall be called The Principles of Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds. She's still a bit perturbed. Although, believe you me, Ginger did her a massive favor. Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance!
Alright, that's enough of calling Mrs. Doubtfire, hopefully for the whole game. Was never a big fan of, what was her name there, Rutherford? But she does like to make her appearances. Oh, hello.
Insurance salesman. Oh boy.
What was that?
BLT Kaisur. BLT Kaisur. Where have I heard that name before?
This is where you start spreading the playground rumor that if you go in here 50 times, it won't show you a blank screen. You can actually see Nancy showering. Ugh. Or whatever it is she's up to in there. Right, the only other thing I can think to try doing is making my way up top and using the binoculars. Don't like the fact my PDA keeps flashing at me though. I'm going to give you one more call. Call Bess. Well, we didn't bring our mobile phone on this trip. Oh, we have our room phone, but I don't think we have phone numbers. Ah, because I'm a senior detective, I don't need a task list.
Check.
Easy peasy. We do, however, have observations and phone numbers. Ah, convenient. Be discreet, highly secretive, keep my eyes open. I need to remember to call Ned. He needs to do some research in Bayport. He's going to stay with Joe Hardy, not Frank. There's a package. And use my new bank card there. Something tells me it won't be your ordinary cash. What in the world told you that, Nancy? Alright, well, if we have some phone numbers, we can call Ned. But we can't call Bess in this game, which is always a bit disappointing. Alright. Let's not call Prudence, though. Ned Nickerson, 011-523-555-4-3-5-7. Oh yeah, Ned is just the workhorse.
Hi, Ned. Or should I say, buongiorno.
Hey, Nance. I was hoping you'd call.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Sort of. I mean, I'm in Bayport, staying at Frank and Joe's, just like you arranged.
You sound funny. What's wrong?
My research is going great. It's just that, well, in order to get over to the hospital library, I've been having to take the bus.
What happened to your car?
Joe happened to my car.
Oh, no. He's been tinkering with it?
If by tinkering you mean disassembling the engine and possibly the transmission and strewing the parts all over that closet in the basement he calls his workshop, yes, he's been tinkering with it.
Ned, I told you. I said whatever you do, don't let Joe do any tinkering.
I didn't know that's what you meant. He said he knew exactly how to fix that funny noise my car's been making, so I said great. I thought he knew what he was doing.
He does know what he's doing. It's just gonna take him like half a century to do it. But hey, you're taking mass transit. That's good.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. And I'm sure my car will be fine too. So how's it going there?
Hey, before I forget, thanks again for the locket. I haven't taken it off since you put it on me there at the airport.
Good. That was kind of the idea. I just wanted you to have a little reminder of home. Well, more specifically, of me.
I don't need any reminders, Ned, but thank you. It really is beautiful. Even the guy I sat next to on the plane over here who played solitaire the whole way liked it.
It passed the semi-neurotic but otherwise thoroughly impartial geek test? Yes.
Want to know what my assignment is?
You bet.
I'm supposed to do surveillance on a guy named Antonio Fongo.
Surveillance? Wow.
The GDIF and the local police suspect he has something to do with the thefts being attributed to the Phantom. They're going to page me every time they see him go into his office, so I can watch him through binoculars from the roof of the place where I'm staying and report in if he does anything suspicious.
They want you to spy on someone through binoculars?
Yes, I get to do some real surveillance work. Pretty exciting, huh?
Yeah, exciting and not too dangerous.
You like that, don't you?
You bet I do.
Margarita Faubourg, the woman who owns the place where I'm staying, is a little strange.
How so?
She's not very nice to me.
Well, you did make it sound like this Prudence person.
Prudence Rutherford. She's this very wealthy lady I've helped out a couple of times.
You did make it sound like she kind of shoved you off onto Margarita. Maybe Margarita resents it.
I guess that could be it.
You think something else is going on?
Yeah, I don't know what, but I kinda do.
Well, you've got good instincts, Nancy. Follow them.
The palazzo where I'm staying, the Ca Nascosta, has some beautiful artwork in it, some of which is being restored by this guy from England, who's kind of a head case.
A head case? How so?
He's your typical temperamental artist, very sensitive. You have to be real careful what you say and do around him or he'll go off on you. And I think he may be using a fake name.
Any idea why?
Not yet.
Just be careful. He's obviously hiding something. And if you find out what, he's probably not going to like it.
I'm sharing a room with a woman from Germany who's a journalist, which makes me kind of nervous.
Why does that make you nervous?
Because journalists are kind of like detectives. They're observant, they ask questions, they snoop.
And you're afraid she'll find out you're working for the GDIF.
Exactly.
Man, as long as you stay on your toes, the last thing anyone's going to think you are is an undercover cop. Trust me.
I'd better get to work. Tell Joe I said hi, okay?
I'll let him know you called and tell him what you've been doing. Take care.
Bye.
So I was trying to think who in this community does Ned Nickerson sound like. I thought maybe Andarius, but nah, Andarius is a different pitch. He sounds just like Fan of Gaming, actually. And I think Fan of Gaming is going to crease up on the inside upon hearing that. So maybe he won't hear that. It's true, though. Alright, time to do some detective work. Let's get up top and start sleuthing. Fan of Nickerson. I haven't done Fan's game yet. That was the Greek tragedy one. Alright. Get those knocks out.
Nancy, what are you doing?
Spying on someone?
Davvero?
What is davvero? Does that mean joke? Surely somebody here knows Italian, or God forbid is Italian. We're just gonna watch this guy? He's just sitting at his desk. Having a drink, showing off his massive bald spot. Oh.
This looks interesting.
What a walk.
I'd better go somewhere private and report this.
Ciao, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes, is this Detective Leporace?
Si, but please, to you I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
You have something to report?
I think so. While I was watching Fongo, a pigeon flew to the window outside. Fongo got up from his desk, went over to the window, and took something off the pigeon's leg. Something very small.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg. You are positive?
Yes, he removed something, kind of studied it, then left the office.
Maybe he is using a trained pigeon to communicate with someone. Yes, this could be true, because we know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver to you a tracking device. You will sneak into Fango's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it has flown.
You want me to feed a tracking device to a pigeon?
It will be very, very tiny. But I do not want to leave it at the ATM. If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So we will leave it for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria Famosa. It will be hidden among the things there. You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA. But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself. If that happens, we will hide another device. Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
The self-destruct mechanism will automatically deactivate when you pick it up. And do not worry. The device will not hurt the pigeon after it is swallowed.
And I'll be able to track it using my PDA. Sounds like this thing is going to come in very handy.
It is from the GDIF. Military equipment is good.
Well, guess I'm on my way to Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, you must do two things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fungos, and you must discover what it is carrying. Call me when you know these things. You are good to help us, Nancy. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I'll do my best. Ciao.
Okay. Costume store. Pick up self-destructing device. Bring it over to pigeon. Kill pigeon. I am understanding. I also ate all the chocolates. Maybe they weren't meant for me. How often are pigeons used in Venice? They have specialized pigeon tracking devices at the ready. Oh, the Italian military. That's their prime way of communication, no doubt. Where was it? I think it was the Campo Santa Maria Formosa. That sounds about right. We're going to take the musical gondola? Let's do it.
La donna immobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensiero. Sempre un amabile, leggiador viso, in pianto, in riso e menzognero. La donna immobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensier, e di pensier, e di pensier.
What a beautiful language. Where am I? Let's just take Luigi. Luigi doesn't sing and doesn't charge. Alright, here's our costume shop. Now, weren't we told we were going to be sent a picture of what the device is? Where's that message? I sure don't see a message. Maybe it doesn't show up when I'm here? But I also can't seem to leave? Oh no. Oh, I spent the money. Oh no. Okay, so I went in there, I wasn't able to do anything. It self-destructed and I bought some ridiculously expensive shoes. So I think I need to check the message before I go in. You touch it, you buy it. Oh, I bought it alright. Can I check my stuff here? Pigeon Bug is in the Rialto Market. Okay. Are you gonna tell me where? Okay, well it was there, now it just went poof. So are you gonna hide another one? The pigeon bug is now at the kiosk. But you're not gonna tell me where it's hidden, or what it looks like. Oh boy, here we go. Kiosk in... was that the plaza? I think it's at the plaza. Let's go, Luigi. Yeah, it looks like you get... It's at the kiosk, alright. So where in the kiosk is it? I even clicked on that. Is there any indication on how you're meant to know where these things are? Costume. Alright, back at the costume shop, I guess. Yeah, it's a return of the Shadow Chocolates incident. Perhaps what I need to do is just click everywhere. Oh, no, it looks like clicking makes you... How was I meant to know that it was in here, though? I feel like there is some information that I don't have. Okay, it's still inside here. Or am I meant to deduct where it is somehow? Okay. Was there any indication that it was there? Velina's Rutalo Market.
Pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco.
Hey, there we go. Alright, so tiny little white thing. Although it kind of looks a bit big for feeding to a pigeon. Alright, well I have it now. Maybe I can mix it with a bird feed. Oh, here's a collection of my stuff. I got those 80 euro shoes. Really blew through my budget there. I'm gonna need to sell some flowers to make up for that.
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeons.
No, but
Please, Nancy, I'm very busy. Do not call me until you have done what I told you to do. Retrieve the tracking device. Feed it to Fongo's pigeon. Find out where it goes and see what it is carrying. I am sorry, but right now that is all I want to know. Ciao.
Alright, hopefully I only need one of these. Now where is the pigeon? I'll go around some of the areas and see if I can find the pigeon. I thought that was pigeons, but it's just rubbish being left around Italy. Ooh, Club Missio.
If you're here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book. When you think you're ready, put the cat suit on and get on stage.
Yes, it is
Good
time.
enough. Keep the suit and come by anytime you want and dance some tips. Oh, and if you're not here for the audition, beat it.
Alright, how do we do the dancing? The fans expect certain dance moves to sounds. Understand cue going off if you're ever dancing to a cue and a new one plays. Even though the first one is also playing switch. Alright, colored lights. Keep me on cue on stage. Alright, if we hear the monkey... No, if we hear the fuzzy bell, we do the monkey. Alright. If we hear the cheer, we do the claps. Alright, cool. When we got the when we hear the ocarina, we do the sea kid, or vice versa. The fans and the whistle. Alright, alright. And then we get the buzzer. Alright, very cool, very cool. Alright, surely we are born ready for this.
Okay, let's see what you got. You're awful. Good. I don't think so. Go away.
Okay, was I not seeing or
Don't even
hearing
think
anything?
about taking that costume with you.
Feels like I didn't get many cues whatsoever there. What in the world was I missing? I also didn't notice much in the way of colour. Sure didn't hear any fuzzy bells going. Yeah, I didn't hear that. I was waiting on the ocarina. The whistle, the buzz, the siren. There's a laser. Definitely missed the laser. Alright, come on.
5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Wonderful. I don't think so. Incredible. Nice. 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 Great job. Still some rough edges though, so take that costume home and practice. What's your name?
Nancy?
Nancy. Forget it. From now on, your name's Punchy. Punchy LaRue.
But
Next.
The birth of Punchy LaRue? Alright, sweet, we got the cat suit. Can I continue dancing for tips though? I could do with some extra dosh. Girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do to get by in Venice,
I
Italy.
can't dance without my costume.
Put the costume on. I think we actually need to get changed back home before we can come back and do that for whatever reason. But we shall. You know, after I feed all those birds. Do we ever check out the Argonne building? Ah, right, no, this is Antonio. Being heckled by the Italian police, poor guy. Let's head back over to the car and put on a cat suit and spend all of our time wandering around in that. I'm not getting brained by that. I think someone's out to get me, although it could just be this whole place is falling apart. Resty's not happy by my lightning reflexes there. I think that one stumped Serenade for ages. Yeah, he was not sure how to handle that falling thing. Right. Where's my cat suit? Let's just strip you off entirely, Nance. Don't need those glasses. Don't need that hat. Don't even need those shoes. We're getting into Punchy LaRue gear. Is that Punchy LaRue's top? I don't know. Punchy LaRue is all black though, so I think that's Punchy. I've got to make it with the strange gimp mask. I'm still wearing that locket, Ned, as I dance for all those strangers. Alright, there we go.
Hello, Nancy.
I need to get going.
Cheerio.
Ooh, great mask. I like it.
I'll come back later, okay?
Mwen.
That's where the mwen was. What the hell does mwen mean? And how could it be that I forgot the all-important cat ears? Actually, I don't know where they are. Unless you are just pulling my... Oh, no, there they are. Without the cat ears, it's just a burglar outfit. Let's go and say hi to our benefactor.
You look upset.
A big urn fell off the roof and almost hit me as I was coming in.
It fell from this roof? Ma va! The edge of the roof must have crumbled out from under it. Something else to repair. Bella fare! I am glad you are all right, of course.
Of course. My roommate, Helena Berg, does she stay here a lot?
This is the first time. I met her at a party which Rosetta Del Bene gave. When Elena found out where I lived, she practically begged me to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Does she really know as much about Venice as she claims?
She knows a lot, more than your average tourist, senz'altro. But that is all she truly is. A tourist from Hamburg, no matter how much she wants people to think otherwise. She is what you call a social climber. Always asking me about parties. When they are, where they are, who is invited, what should she wear, whose name should she say to get in. Che schifo! The upper class of Venezia is closed to outsiders. Elena is full of voglio, this is true, but she will never be one of them. Us.
Guess I'll be going.
Good.
Would it be all right if I picked some flowers?
Go ahead. Prudence got them from a plantation in Hawaii. The Healy Research Center. They grow like weeds.
We were in Healy. I haven't done that game yet, but someday I will. Full of bugs though, so maybe we should spray them down. There we go. Can't beat me at Mario Paint's bug squashing game. Can't beat me at this. Just decimated the thing. Alright, do I sell those? For money? But I want to dance for my money. Big Island Mike would be proud.
Hello, Nancy.
I should be running along.
Ciao.
You feed Big Island Mike so much ice cream.
So, what's going on?
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
I met Margarita at a party last October, and when she heard I was going to need a place to stay when I made this trip, she practically begged me to stay here.
She begged you?
Did she ever? She's lonely and quite insecure. She wants to believe she has lots of friends in high places, but they're not her friends. Not really. And I think deep down she knows that, poor thing.
I'll come back later, okay?
Have fun!
Alright. I'm actually liking this so far compared to other Nancy Drews because, and this is so far, we actually have leads and things to do. It hasn't been search for the puzzle. That said, there also haven't been any puzzles. But I think people that come into the Nancy Drew games expecting loads of puzzles very frequently leave horribly disappointed. Not many games have lots of puzzles and good puzzles. Although one that does is The Deadly Device. I think I'll save that one for one of the later ones. I do plan on doing all of them. Speaking of all of them, we haven't listened to Raimondo, so hit it.
Addosso sto corognato chiude spette, far me non può. Adò la fuoco cocce ma si fui, te lascia sta, e non te cora presse non destrui, sulla guardar, Yammo, yammon, coppa, yammo, ya. Yammo, yammon, coppa, yammo, ya. Fonecole, fonecula, fonecole, fonecula. Coppa, yammo, ya. Fonecole, fonecula. Yammo, yammon, coppa, yammo, ya. Yammo, yammo, coppa, yammo, na. Fonecole, fonecula, fonecole, fonecula. Coppa, yammo, na. Fonecole, fonecula.
Fantastic. That's what I come to Italy for. That's what I will go to Italy for at this rate. You buy my flowers?
I need my Italian dictionary.
You need a bit of mental help, Nancy. Can I sell you my flowers?
Grazie.
Holy moly! Think of all the gelato I could buy for that. Okay, that was pretty good. Still weird that I can't combine thing I need to feed with to pigeons with the pigeon food. But maybe when I find the pigeons, it will all come to light. Save the final gondola for last, eventually. Do I need any more costumes, by the way? What are we selling here? Fancy gloves, mustaches, various kinds of masks, cool skull mask. I better keep this in mind for later, but for now let's not waste our money. Let's earn money by dancing. Yeah, dancing is in my name after all. Don't call myself DDR Jake for nothing. That said, the only kind of dancing I can do is DDR and Kaylee dancing. Where in the world are these pigeons? Maybe I needed to spy on him a little more? Because there are only a few places we can actually investigate, and I've just been around all of them. I think. Dancy Drew Jake. Well, where's the R then? Alright, now this is just the Argonne building again. Venice must be pretty slow if we could just walk around it in an afternoon this quickly. Where in God's name are these pigeons? Well, never mind that, let's get dancing.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue! Oh yeah! Good job, Punchy. Here's your tips.
Okay, I made about €8 for that. That's not very good. I want to do it again though. Give me the big money. I think there are some of those audio cues I'm just not picking up on, and I don't see the color at all. I don't even recall hearing that. Okay, there's the claps. Ocarina is easy. Whistle is easy. Buzzer is easy. Siren is easy. Laser is easy. So I think it's the first ones that are tripping me. I just assumed that's part of the back trap, but no, that's clapping. And there's the fuzzy bell. Alright. Punchy's hitting it.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France. Punchy LaRue! Here's your cut.
Another 8. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong here. I want to max out that bar. I don't know what cue I was missing there, though. Didn't sound like anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue!
Fabulissimo! Now we're talking. Alright, that's more like it. Drew Crew is in, baby. That said, where in the world are these bleeding pigeons? Well, that's why you only get to see from the legs down, Wick. Gotta protect my identity. Alright. What have we observed? Italian police. Be discreet, secretive, keep my eyes open. Still don't really understand how and where I'm meant to find these pigeons. Hang on, what if? I got a crazy idea here. What's the most open looking area? I think it's the plaza. Let's make our way to the plaza. I need to locate the pigeon, right? Well, if you want to get pestilence, you draw pestilence out with handouts. And my handout is food. Oh, okay. That seemed like a great idea to me, but evidently not. Of course, this isn't the only plaza-like area. This doesn't look good for it, though. Nope. tried you. How hard could it be to find pigeons in Venice? Come on here, eat the food. Oh no, oh god. No, I think we've done enough dancing for money for for one afternoon. Yeah, they must be scared of the cat suit. Another thing is if I had a lockpick. How locks work. Da 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 da. I'm well aware how locks work. Pin tumbler, da da da. But where can I get myself a lockpick? Inside the lock is da 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 da. Inserting a long, thin, sturdy thing. Alright, but where can we find such a thing? Don't know. Perhaps it's something that can be bought over at market. No, the market's really just selling food.
I need to translate this.
You do not need to translate it. Maybe you need to buy an ice cream. Let's go and get ourselves some banana ice cream. Yum, yum, yum. Wonderful. Well worth €2. Yeah, ice cream is good though. And let's wash it down with some carbo-infused berry. Okay, now I wanted to back away, not buy another one, but let's have Blue Blast as well with no sugars. Who would have thought? Alright, so hit a bit of a dead end already. That's not a good sign. What would be a good sign? A lock-picking kit and or a way to summon these pigeons. I doubt they have a lock-picking kit inside the shop. They just got those very expensive shoes I accidentally bought. What are these? A waste of money, perhaps, but that's alright. We can always dance for Dosh. Maybe you have to buy everything. Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? Just buy everything. What do we have here? Oh, that's right. We got the German dictionary. We should have been grabbing some of the info from the stuff we found in German back at the Casa. Alright then, we'll do that. Unless, maybe there is some secret kit for me here. Whilst we're here, it couldn't hurt to check. Love that wee blah blah blong noise that it makes. Always makes me think
I
of
need a card.
Jurassic Park game for the SNES when I hear that noise. That one right there. Alright, but sadly they got nothing new for me, nothing to pick up. What a disaster. Can we really not summon some pigeons? No, okay. Oh, well, when in doubt, just go to Sassy Detective and check what time they think we need for the game. Can I not look at the remains here? I think my only choice is to back away, isn't it? What a shame. Well, I'll try reading some stuff in German. I'll try spying again. Other than that, clearly lacking something. No, we can read the newspaper. It's very conveniently done in English for us. 4 hours for Sassy. Good God. No, we're going to take a hair above 4 hours, methinks.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Come back anytime.
Thought I could look at her notes previously, but I guess she's guarding them now.
Hello, Nancy.
I should be running along.
Drop by again?
Oh yeah, to think that's more time than they reckon we need it for Shadow Ranch. Shadow Ranch was 3 hours on Sassy. 3 hours. Yeah, Sassy. Right, can I look at your notes here? There we go. Venice is so beautiful. Trying to enjoy Carnival. I'm thinking of dressing up as a cat. Why think when you can do? The weather is wonderful. Found a lovely car. And finally... found some lovely mosaics that I picked up from a friend. Lovely mosaics, huh? Must be some code. They're not that lovely. Can we not go snooping inside the wardrobe? Oh! I thought you might enjoy these. They're from a shop in somewhere. Oh, thanks, Colin.
Interesting flavor.
Alright. We should go and thank him, surely?
Ugh, I'm not feeling so good.
Nancy? Are you alright?
Oh my gosh! You're positively green! Nancy?
Ugh. Oh, I should so not have eaten those sausages.
Actually, raw meat eating is more common than you might think, Brick Eater. And it's great. Alright, Nancy, let's evacuate.
Insurance salesman? Oh boy.
Also, it's unfair to blame the sausages. We only just ate them. Seldom do people react that fast if it's poisoning or the like. So it's more likely to think that it was the ice cream or the juice. Or maybe even the chocolates from earlier. Oh no, not again.
BLT Kaisur. BLT Kaisur. Where have I heard that name before?
Nancy, I've been worried about you. How are you feeling?
Much better. No thanks to you.
What do you mean?
Those sausages you left in my room gave me food poisoning.
What sausages? I didn't leave sausages in your room.
The note they came with said they were from you.
Well, someone else must have written it and signed my name, because I promise you, I did not leave any sausages or any note in your room. Besides, you don't think someone would give you tainted sausages on purpose, do you?
They might have.
Why would someone try to poison you?
You're right. It was probably just an accident.
Of course it was.
I've kept you long enough.
Cheerio.
So, what's going on?
I should get going.
1-1.
Alright, knowing these Nancy games, that was probably a trigger to cause something else to happen. Oh, like for our benefactor to go away and for us to start snooping. What have we here? Thank you so much to inviting me, Stella, to your party, grand event, an honor, fragrance. Unaware of this unfortunate problem, made the seating arrangements, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you, Margarita. Interesting. No, not really. Was that her writing? I don't think so. Can we get the binos out? No, no more snooping. At least not for now. Let's go and steal some more flowers. There we go. Girl can't be dancing all day for her money. Jake, you ever said cheerio to someone at the end of about every stream? And yes, I do say it quite often. Right, time to go sleuthing. And by sleuthing, we mean stealing. We always do. Don't know if there are any tile-based puzzles in this game. Oh. Okay. Byzantine officials. Relations, St. Mark's, relics, weird face things. What is a relic? What indeed?
The handwriting on this envelope is the same as the handwriting on the note that came with the sausages. Which means Colin sent them.
Of course he sent them. Anything else I can steal, you know, to take as recompense for the damage you did to my bowels? Poor Ned's gonna notice that.
So, what's going on?
I should get going.
Have fun.
Oh, I will. That's been the real mystery in why we came to Venice. Who would leave me the poisoned sausages? I'll have one last look at my room and then out I go. No point making the phone call. We have not yet discovered who or where this pigeon is. Well, I'm not going to find out who it is, but where it is an important thing, surely. You want to take a nap, Nancy?
It's too early to go to bed.
It's never too early to go to bed. I do like the water animations in this, though. That's Argon again, but I need something to pick this lock with. Can I just use my key? No. Surely no one's in there noticing me rattling around on the door here. Nothing quite like some good sausages, though. There was actually a wee German stall set up in Stockholm, and they had the best sausages. Best sausages I think I've ever had. But, of course, they packed up and went away, and I've never found those sausages again. I still feel like I should be able to summon the birds, but there's no such option. Just an option to go and dance my cares away, but let's not. We've already done several dances today. And we're not hurting for money right now. Nancy's got €100. 108. Of course, while we're here, let's sell ourselves some flowers.
Grazie.
Make ourselves €30. May need it, may not. Yeah, we are still wearing our gimp suit as we go around here, though, and I don't ever intend on taking it off unless we're forced to. Will our hand be forced? I don't know. Where in God's name am I meant to go, though? Come on, birds, come out and play. Maybe I need to buy a ton of bird seed. No, can't seem to get more of it. I am actually stumped now. I have to remember to call Ned. But I already called Ned. Italian tells me to be discreet, keep my eyes open, but where in the world do I go? Maybe a bit of the dance club will help. Not so sure it will. Strange that I get the magnifying glass over there, and I suppose over here, but just the cursor at the bottom. Really not stew this about. It's turning red, which usually sounds like, hey, you can use this now. This is good though, it's a good sign that I can't remember how it all went last time, and I'm pretty sure I watched all of this previously. It's good to have a bad memory at times. Keeps the world fresh. Sure we've all had those games that we wish we could forget and replay.
I'd probably get in trouble if I picked these.
Is that really a problem? It's funny that Nancy does already have an idea to just steal some flowers that she sees in the streets of Venice. For Jake, that's every game now. I would quite like to forget all about Ghost Trick and play that again. Completely new. And I've forgotten a lot of it, but evidently not enough of it.
Wonder what this says in English.
Is that important? Dream tonics. Mm-hmm. Alright, I guess we check out our car once again, but I'm running low on ideas. Maybe Colin is back and we can confront him. If that is his real name. Ghost Trick, a game so good that even Hamster plays it. It's a very, very good game for the Nintendo DS, where a lot of great games were. Oh, look who's come crawling back.
Hello, Nancy. What's wrong?
The person who left me those bad sausages. It was you after all.
No, it wasn't. I told you before.
The handwriting on the note they came with matches the note I found in that book on religious relics. The one that belongs to you.
All right, yes, it was me. But I had no idea those sausages were tainted. I just thought you might like them. I tried to lie my way out of it because I couldn't bear for you to know that I made such a ghastly mistake. But before you write me off as a feckless liar and an utter fool, just know that I am truly sorry. Causing you to be miserable was absolutely the last thing I wanted to do.
Well, I'm fine now, and everyone makes mistakes, so apology accepted. But I'm still kind of mad that you lied to me.
I don't blame you one iota, but I'll make it up to you. I don't know how yet, but I will. I promise.
While I was looking through your book on religious relics, I noticed you made an appointment to see that chalice the Phantom just stole. The chalice of Saint Gervase?
That's right, I did. As a mosaicist, I'm always interested in seeing how stones and jewels are inlaid in metal, so I arranged to see it outside its case. Magnificent piece of work. My timing was magnificent as well. 2 nights later, it was stolen. How's that for coincidence?
I need to get going.
Cheerio!
Okay, I had actually hoped that rubbing up against him there would yield some kind of trigger or results, and it might still have been a trigger for something. But he didn't give me anything. Like, hey Nancy, here's a lockpick set for you, and look who's back.
Hello again. Do you always wear that locket?
I've only had it a week. My boyfriend gave it to me just before I left.
I should have known. That explains why it is so... ordinary. Which is not a bad thing. It is just that... well, when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like... dirt on a white rug.
Guess I'll be going.
I love this lassie. Oh, that's so good. I don't know many Italians. Are they meant to be so horrifically rude? Because I can get behind that. No spying to be done. I guess I can steal more flowers. They're worth the good money. Oh boy, there's a lot of them now. They're even glowing red when they're about to attack. It really is the Mario paint. TBW is technically an Italian Jake. I wouldn't call TBW rude, he just lays out the facts.
I did not write that for you to read.
Oh God, we can hear Luigi from here. You got anything to give me as a way of apology?
Nancy.
I should be running along.
Ciao.
Okay. Just in case, I think I'll call Ned and the people here. They have no messages. I haven't tracked the bird. I also haven't found the bird, which is proving to be a bit of a sticking point right now. It is strange that in Shadow Ranch you could just call the people, just without punching in their numbers, but in this game they decided to regress back to the whole typing in the numbers manually. Why would they do that? Maybe I need to call Prudence actually. I haven't done that. I don't want to, but I do want to beat this game today. so glad. Receiving phone calls is largely a thing of the past.
Hello, Miss Rutherford. This is...
I know who this is. It says so right on my phone. But if you're calling because yet another thingamajiggy has supposed to woozy-wats it there in the casa, you might as well hang up right now. The kindness coast is yours, and much as it torments me to see her maimed by all your penny-pinching posturing, I'll not give you 1 more cent for repairs, not a one!
But this isn't Margarita. It's Nancy Drew.
Nonsense! If you were Nancy Drew, my phone would say Nancy Drew, but it doesn't. It says Margarita Faubourg, just as clear as day.
Okay, we back. I think we dropped out there for a moment. Calling Miss Rutherford so taxing even the game didn't want to have any more of it.
I'd better get back to work.
Arrivederci!
How disappointing. I had really hoped that we would get something out of that exchange, but we did not. How about our boyfriend Nickerson? 523 555 4357.
Ned, Nickerson's phone.
Joe, is that you?
Nancy! Yeah, it's me. How you doing? How's Italy?
Fine. Italy's great. Where's Ned?
He's out taking his car for a little test drive. Told him I'd fix that noise it's been making.
Yeah, he mentioned you were doing some tinkering.
I mean, with Frank gone, I've got some spare time on my hands, so why not put it to good use?
How come Ned didn't take his phone with him?
No need. He's just gonna drive around the block a couple of times. So what's been happening there?
Well, I've been spying on Antonio Fongo.
So has he done anything suspicious?
If you call receiving messages carried by pigeons suspicious, then yes, he sure has.
Somebody is sending him messages by pigeon?
Well, if he is up to something, the police may be tapping his phone, which they are. It actually kind of makes sense.
But pigeons are just so...
Messy?
I was gonna say primitive, but messy works.
I need to get going.
I'll tell Ned you called and fill him in on everything. See you, Nance.
Bye, Joe.
But we still need to find the pigeon, and I have been having no luck locating any pigeons around here, or coaxing them out. And yeah, maybe it's because I'm wearing the catsuit, but I'm not going to take it off.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
Just when I was saying that something I was liking about this game was that we constantly had progress.
So, what's going on?
I should get going.
Tschüss.
And now we have ground right to a halt.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Good, good.
Definitely very early in the game as well, which is also frustrating, but hey, According to sassy detectives, we're more than halfway through the amount of time we need for this. Of course, if you knew how to play the games, where would be the fun? Just trying to find myself a lockpick or something that can be used as a lockpick. Why else would we be reading about how to pick locks? Alright, let's do the rounds again then. So over here we get the Argon building where we can wrestle with the door and not be able to open it. Easy to remember that because it's right across from the car. The Campo. This really looks like somewhere that we'd be able to get a bunch of birds. But it doesn't want to let me scatter my bird seed around here. This is just where we go for dancing under our name Punchy LaRue. There's the marketplace. I can't buy more bird seed at €5 each, but I can always sell flowers for €30. God knows how much they're going to sell that on for.
I can't read this.
There, now you can read it. Do I want some poppies or violas?
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
We just looked at this, Nance. Well, this is where I got the hose thing for getting rid of the bugs earlier. This is also where we found the tickety-boo to put into the pigeon, although we need to find the pigeon. Okay. So I think I can safely rule out all of these places. We have checked them well and true. Maybe what we really need is some inspirational singing.
Sul mare luccica l'astro d'argento, placida l'onda, prosper il vento. Venite all'agile, barchetta mia, Santa Lucia, Santa Lucia. Venite all'agile, barchetta mia, Santa Lucia, Santa Lucia.
Is this where Kaladin picked up how to sing? Must be a dream job for him doing this. Right, coming over here, it's just the costume shop, which also doesn't seem to sell lockpicks for me, although I guess I could check again. I suppose we could also do enough dancing to be able to buy all of this stuff, but look at the prices here. €60, 10, 20, 80, 60, scary stuff. Could dress up like a clown, I guess. Do they always sing the same thing? It's been 3 different things that we've heard. Alright, last place is the plaza. And this definitely feels like somewhere I could attract some birds. But I still can't throw bird seed down onto the ground here to get myself some pigeons. So what am I to do? I am stumped. But as a senior detective, there's no task list for us to be had. Better get on that grind. Yeah, maybe you only unlock birds by having €1,000 in your pocket.
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti. Qui venite.
Can't buy more of you. It just brings us over to this thing, which we've already dealt with. Okay, well, phew. Truly stumped. And they're always busy over at the Italian FBI. No other places to look at, only the ones with the eyes are ones that we can go to. We've been there, been there, been there, there, and there. Wow, I got nothing. First you get the money, then you get the power. Then when you get the power, then you get the pigeons. Good grief. There's really nothing to investigate in the pile here. Gosh, I feel like I'm missing something so fundamental. Maybe it's my task list. Contact be discreet, highly secretive. I gotta keep my eyes open. Maybe they have contacted me with something, like a lockpick. Or maybe they've left something in my room that I overlooked. Can't make my way into Colin's room.
Hello, Nancy.
I need to get going.
Cheerio.
I've already spoken to everybody here. I ate all those chocolates. Was there a discreet message in the chocolates that I ate? I don't do discreet very well. Nothing left out here for me. It's weird that we have this bit to step out on. It might just be here to immerse us in the feeling of being in Venice, Italy.
I can't go to bed. I've got too much to do.
And I'd like to get any of it done. You got anything about birds here? Venice being built, major sights of Venice, Doge Palace, the Republic ending, the bridge, throughput, the gelato. Would not be complete without at least one visit to a gelato shop. It's not gelatin, it's frozen. Okay, flavored, butter, healthier. Intense flavor. De la Troupe. Okay. Does this tell me anything? Stock characters, props, masks. Shakespeare. Carnival. Big old mask. Women wear black oval mask. Covers the entire face. Must hold. Yeah, okay, good for them. Is this telling me anything? Fantastic. Oh, I hope I don't need to know or care about any of these phrases. It's interesting the book like that has a built-in speaker though. Still can't root around my roomie's stuff. Oh, why are we comparing the writing here? We already know that it was Colin. But we did. I don't think Nancy wants to go to the bathroom again. I did root through your stuff again. You got anything to say about it?
I'll leave you to your writing.
Tschüss.
When.
Please, do not read that.
I guess I could try using my binoculars here again. No. Oh boy. What am I to do? How did I get so stumped so fast? Is there some information here to be read? The Trial of Leo Macciano by Helen Berg. Ooh, hey, maybe after reading all this stuff, we can talk to Helen about this book she wrote. Well, not really book. Not even a novella, just an article. And then there's that, which we don't care about, and then our current assignment. Alright, confront Helena. And if that doesn't help, then too bad.
So, what's going on?
I read the article you wrote in Eurovelt magazine, the one about the Leo Macchiano trial.
That was one of 6 articles I wrote about the trial. I could have written 6 more, it was so fascinating.
What made it so fascinating?
The crime ring Macchiano ran, the more testimony I heard regarding its inner workings, the more impressed with it I became. Every heist was so well planned, and the role of everyone in his organization was so well delineated that Macchiano was the only one who knew who everyone was and what everyone did.
How did the police finally catch him?
One of his underlings cheated one of his underlings, who decided to get even by going to the police. Still, it took them 2 years to collect enough evidence to bring Macchiano to trial. And even though he was sent to prison, his conviction is being appealed and could eventually be overturned.
In the meantime, looks like the void he left behind is being filled by this phantom thief guy.
Indeed. Macchiano always eliminated his competition, one way or the other. So this phantom, he is... How do you Americans put it?
He's making hay while the sun shines.
Ganz genau.
Is it possible that the phantom is, or used to be, part of Macchiano's crime ring?
No. The phantom is obviously an expert at what he does. He would have been very high up in the organization, in which case he would have been arrested along with everyone else. And that means he wouldn't be stealing art. He'd be stealing food from the prison kitchen.
Does Leo Macchiano have a family?
He has a wife and 3 kids. Not that that makes him any less of a criminal.
How old are the kids?
2 teenagers and 1 toddler. If you're thinking that perhaps one of them is upholding the family tradition in the persona of Il Fantasma, that's extremely unlikely.
I should get going.
Tschüss! What else?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
One.
And again, I had hoped that that would shed some new light, but it did not. It was something new at least.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ciao.
And with these games, you never really know what the triggers are going to be. Alright, I guess we're going to do the rounds again. All Venetians say tschüss for bye-bye. And learning so much about Italy, rather than actually going there. Maybe maybe the timer is a trigger. Maybe I need to check my money count with some invisible in-game timer as the trigger. So many possibilities, Marvin. I can hear some cooing of the birds, though. Can't believe I can't just summon the birds here. Put down the bird feed, they'll all come flocking. I'll tell you what though, I have not saved in forever. So, save stream 02. Second chance? I didn't have any second chance instances. We have not needed such a thing. Not gonna go dancing again, heavens no. Not until we need the money. You can't go to the other plazas, only if there's an eye symbol on them. For example, if I go over to San Silvestro, we can't actually go there. It's just the Campo, the Ca, the Market, Campo Santa Maria Formosa, and Plaza San Marco. There are no other ones that we can go to. Well, we can go to them, but there's no way to see what's going on over there, regrettably. Where am I right now? I'm not at the market, that's for sure.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
Uffa, sempre sto marito.
Nancy did say she needs to keep her eyes peeled. But I don't see anything. Anything relevant, at least.
I need my Italian dictionary.
Yeah, it really told us a lot there, Nance. One clue we skipped is the shop the dude brought the sausages, if that's even relevant. They are from a shop in the Gwendine. I didn't see any Gwendine options for me. Gwendine. Gwendine? You see a Gwendine? I don't see a Gwendine. They are from a shop on the Gwendessa. Gwendessa. Giudecca. How about the Guggenheim? I see no such place. It's the bottom left river. Bottom left river. Ah, here it is. Ah, so, well, you know, couldn't hurt to check. No can do. So yeah, no eye, no investigation. Ooh, okay. I don't remember anyone getting this stuck. Just searching for birds. I do want the birds. Come on, how can this be so hard? I can't seem to combine these two items. What am I doing wrong? Well, chat, I am stumped here. Does anyone have any brilliant ideas on what to do? Oh yeah, I certainly remember the issues with the birds when they're there, but I don't remember anything about not being able to find them. Maybe check the notes. Well, there's the observation telling me that there'll be discreet contact with me, but I have been combing over trying to find anything like that, and found nothing. No new phone numbers either. That list doesn't scroll. We don't get a checklist because we're a senior defective. And there's nothing to track. No messages, and I can't get through on the phone calls. Try the birdseed in front of the Argon office. Thought I had already tried that, but hey, I can try it again. That does make a lick of sense, given that's where the bird keeps going. Can you sleep? No, Nancy's got too much work to do to sleep, as she says. No, not a lot that I can even click on here, because clicking here brings us in, and I can't click on the floor either. Have you examined all the items in your inventory? We can always check them again. This is our weird blowing device. This is our instructions on how locks work. I'm well aware on how locks work. I was hoping it would tell me something about how to grab an item to bust my way in through. Inside the locks, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, each pin is actually... Oh, no, that just clicks us through here. When the key is inserted, la-da-da-da-da, inserted wrong, la-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, inserting something long and sturdy into the pin. Yeah, but I haven't found anything that would allow me to break our way in. Object is turned. It's possible to pick a lock by picking it. Key is always preferred, but sometimes the correct key is nowhere to be found, and as all good detectives know, desperate times require desperate measures. But again, I've not found anything to shove in there. Or have I? I've got binoculars, got this thing. Nothing that seems like it could pick a lock. There's my card, there's my German dictionary. There's the book written about the trials. There's the message from Colin. That was how to pick a lock, and yeah, I think with that we've been through all of our items. So I do still think either I'm missing something to break into this office with. I do have this key, but the key's not good enough. Or I'm missing some way to trigger the pigeons. Oh, no doubt I was laughing all the way when Dennis was running this. Do love myself a good laugh. Maybe over at the car there was something I left behind to allow me to enter. Still feel like I should have been able to look at this, maybe find some clues inside what was dropped down. Thinking about it, I dropped down to the top here, maybe I can have a look. Got some new views around here. I haven't looked down like this before. That didn't seem to do much for me though. Yeah, Dennis took a vacation over in Venice and then to celebrate came back and ran this game. That wasn't even that long ago. And I did watch, so you'd think this would be fresh in my head, but evidently not. Come to think of it, what is this key for?
Hello, Nancy.
I've kept you long enough.
Cheerio.
We were told to lock up whenever we left the casa, and we've not been doing that at all. If this were Shadow Ranch, we'd be getting murdered by Tex for not locking up. Oh, man. It was right here. Look at that. We can take our hairpins. Oh, geez Louise. I just looked here on a whim, but now we can root through our bag and grab those. Now we're in business. There we go. Was that a puzzle? Actually, I think that fails the aristocrat puzzle test. Does anybody have the aristocrat what is not a puzzle blurb? Because I might need it for this. Alright, let's get to work. Dennis's time was a bit over 9 hours. Oh jeez as well. I hope he spent longer than me dealing with that. Alright, now here is the puzzle that absolutely destroyed poor Serenade. Serenade of Walters. I used to be around in this community, but doing this puzzle just ruined the man. He could not handle. He could not handle it. I don't think he liked not knowing how locks work. Alright. We got this going. Is there something to turn around here? Maybe so, maybe no. You go with that, you go with that and the back one, you go with that one. That is fine. What are you together with? You're together with that. You bring a lot of them down and around together. Need to bring them all down to here though, so this whole thing is in line. This is actually the exact same puzzle as we saw in Shadow Ranch. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Can I just calmly and quickly reset that? Because these two go down together. There we go. And in we go. Generally, I don't think you could pick a lock with one of those things you use for your hair unless it's incredibly strong. Alright, let's steal the guy's... Are we actually taking that? Maybe so, maybe no. Okay, this guy's got a bit of everything.
Looks like some cards are missing.
Yes! Yes! Are we taking that? Oh, phooey. We should have taken that. You know, this guy is innocent. Why are we prowling around all of his stuff? He could come in and beat us to death with a lampshade. Alright, here you go. Eat this delicious thing, little bird. Okay, well maybe you'd like if it was covered in feed. We're overhearing someone talking about Super Detective American. What could it all mean? Alright, can we make our call? Probably not from here, but we can try. I'll probably have to do it back home. Jinx, how long did that take? I think it took 40 minutes or more. All because I didn't think to go and...
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back!
Time to hide. Time to hide. Nance. Nance, you need to hide.
Vieni qui, piccioncino, vieni. Vola.
Alright, while we're sitting around here, we should contemplate what is and is not a puzzle.
You are correct. You are absolutely correct. I have all the information that I need right here. Because, you see, it wouldn't be a puzzle, right, if they didn't give you the information that you needed. So, you know, by definition, I would have to have all the information that I needed in order to complete the puzzle, right? That is necessarily true for it to be a puzzle, all right, Max? But that isn't a helpful thing to say, because I know that I have the information. It's taking the information that is on there and using it in a way that arrives at the conclusion that I need to arrive at. That's the part. You could almost say that is the puzzle. You know, that is the part where the puzzle happens. That's where the magic happens, right? I know all the information is there. I'm aware of that. Now we need to use the information in order to arrive at the correct outcome. So
Alright, there we go. I think Euristo is telling me that it was not a puzzle to find the hair clips there. We did not have all the information. Oh, what have we here? It looks as though some are checked off, some are not. How do we use this information? I don't know. Tahiti. Seashells.
Wonder what this says in English.
What could it possibly mean, Nance? There we go. Come to the fabulous. Make the Virgin Islands your vacation destination. No. Tiny little TV. Anything else to steal here? No, Pigeon's gone. What about his desk? What about his hat? What about his swords?
I need my Italian dictionary.
Ah, University of Bologna. He is a computer scientist. The London School of Applied Technologies in 2000. Kind of young then. Ish. Well, it depends when he got that. Maybe he's a mature student. Or maybe I'm losing grip of my sense of time. I'm not musically inclined, so I have no idea what to infer from do, re, se, me, what's it. What are we to take from this? Do I need to translate it? No. But maybe we can keep a note of it somehow. Well, the point is we're meant to go and say that we tracked the pigeon. Oh, he likes eating the crinkle chocolates as well. Pigeon's gone, so let's make ourselves scarce as well.
Another package?
A gift for Il Dottore. Some chocolates. We're just gonna eat all these? Or do we need to translate what this is? No. Is this meant to mean something? Hope not, we've seen enough square grids in the Japanese game.
I want you both to know that I am very sorry if that American girl is bothering you. It was not my idea for her to stay here, believe you me.
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen.
She doesn't bother me.
Nor me. In fact, I rather like her.
But I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me. She is always up there looking through binoculars. She says she is spying on someone. A teenage girl spying on someone? That is what she said.
Come now, Margarita. She was giving your leg a good tug, that's all.
This could be. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her. Oh, she's fine.
She's quite fine, actually.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
They want rid of us. I'm sure we all want rid of Nancy Drew, but we're going to have to get through all 30-something of her games before I'm done with her.
Ooh, great mask. I like it. So, I noticed someone got a box of chocolates. You perhaps? From a secret admirer?
They're not for me. They're for someone named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you. How disappointing. Especially since I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving.
Do you have a Carnivale costume yet?
No, but I have been invited to several parties, so I'm definitely going to get one. I've got this strange urge to dress up as a cat. So don't be surprised if I ask to borrow that mask of yours.
I should get going.
Have fun.
You can't lend out this mask. We danced good for it.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you know who that box of chocolates in the entryway is for?
No, I didn't really look at it because I assumed it was for you. It's not?
No, it's for someone named Il Dottore.
Oh, I was afraid... I assumed they were from that Lockett fellow of yours. Il Dottore. Wonder who that could be.
What are you going to be for Carnivale this year?
Working, that's what I'm going to be. I haven't been invited to any festivities, which is just as well because I detest costumes. So to Carnivale, I say, bah humbug.
I need to get going.
Drop by again.
Alright, also rub up against the dialogue tree for the old lady.
Hello, Nancy.
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
Will you be dressing up in a costume for Carnivale?
Altro che. I have fallen in love with Commedia dell'arte. So this year I will dress up as my favorite character, the big-nosed, nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
I'll talk to you later.
Good, good.
We're gonna do
I'm
some
too
more
far away to see anything.
binocularing while we're here? Just bother her like that? No, evidently not. Alright, let's make our phone call, say that we've done our work, and maybe the Italian police can do their work for a change. Of course. Just when we found out all that juicy information. Okay, do we make any observations or grab any new phone numbers? Okay. We need to be discreet as we've run around in our gimp costume. Yeah, we're using a PDA here because we're stuck in time. Just leaving these chocolates out in the hot Italian sun. Is there any indication of what state in the US River Heights is meant to be in? Because how is it not winter here if it's winter in the States? Oh, and you look at that, a new place has opened up. Maybe there was a clue that I completely neglected, but hey, new place. What could it all mean? Ah, the pigeons. Oh, golly gosh. Where's the pigeon? I probably need to select one of these pigeons for something.
That's not the one. Gotcha.
Oh, that was easy.
Hello? What kind of message is that? I'd better call Sophia.
Yes, I'd better. Alright, let's get to it.
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
After it left Fongo's, it flew to Campo Santa Margherita. It landed right next to this place called Casa dei Giochi.
Casa dei Giochi. You are sure?
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Casa dei Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa dei Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
A microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
Alright, hopefully I made back quite a bit of the time I lost on finding my paperclip. Not paperclip, hair clip. On getting the pigeon done first time. Now I know that hunting for the pigeon drove Serenade bonkers. I can't remember if it did for Dennis or not. And I have no idea how you're meant to know which one to click on.
My name is Nancy Drew.
This is a private club. You cannot come in, sorry.
Okay, sure thing. Yeah, I don't know how you were meant to know which one to click on, but guess I clicked right. Wait, what am I doing? I've already completely forgotten. Microdot, right. We want to use a microscope, and we know a certain tile lover. Oh, I'm pretty sure it'll be time for Scopa soon. This game has a standalone Scopa playing program.
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, God. What a simpleton. Ooh. Huh? Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock. Combination 43556. Are we going to need to remember that? There's no chance. But in the off chance there is a chance, I'm going to write that down. I always keep my pen and paper next to me. Currently my paper is full of notes about chasing up HMRC yesterday, but fortunately that is... Well, it's not behind me, but it's a little bit in front of me. 43556. Note taken. Let's move. Resty just trying to do me in like that. I don't know why people end up as such cruel harbingers here. Still can't break into Colin's room. I can go back to my room, or even...
So, what's going on?
Ooh.
What can you tell me about Enrico Tazza?
Well, He was rumored to have been in charge of safeguarding the goods Leo Macchiano's gang stole. Now that Macchiano's in jail, he's back to just being the owner of a local card parlor. Why do you ask?
I saw his name somewhere. All I remember is he sounded a little shady.
As they say, old habits die hard. Tatsa could still be doing something illegal, but if he is, it would be small potatoes compared to what he was doing for Macchiano.
I'll come back later, okay?
Tschüss!
Alright. Well, we know we need to change something on a safe room. Do we know what safe room it is? We do not. Can we make a little phone call?
Nancy, you have examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
I sure have. The message, which was written in English, said, Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting, because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brigella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Right, and the mask for Il Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Canoscosta.
Perhaps Fongo and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier to secretly communicate with each other. And if that's true, perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking devices in objects these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome! Let's see, Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera?
He is likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person?
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which you will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM. You should give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Will do. Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
Alright, well, we've got our lead. So far, nothing tripping us up other than finding those damned hair clips. Although, thinking about it, I probably should have clocked onto that one. It's a big cliche to use a hair clip as a lockpick. And I should have thought, where are we going to keep a hair clip? Well, maybe with all of our other clothes. I'm willing to say a reasonable amount of that rests upon my shoulders. Willing, perhaps not able. This is not where the ATM is. What is this meant to mean? Shoe v fancy shoe? This is also not where the ATM is. Oh yeah, very, very high chance. Do we still have Dennis's VOD? I think somebody mentioned that it is gone now. And I think Serenade's VOD is also gone. At the very least, I don't think I have a local version of it. I know some people that do, but if Serenade doesn't want his stuff public, then I'm not going to infringe upon that. That's a little too underhanded. Especially considering, you know, if I wanted some of the stuff I did to not be public, I would expect others to abide by that. And perhaps even enforce. Alright, there's our mosaic. Here's the thing for the pen. What was the other thing that we grabbed? Oh, the sunglasses case. Prepared at very good short notice. I actually thought the Italian police would come in and actually plant those objects rather than getting us to do it, but hey ho. One time in a place I lived, I did see police out the door, and they actually grabbed some climbing equipment to scale the building and get into the neighbor's room. I knew the neighbors were in. I could hear them moving around, but I think they knew the police were there and were refusing to open up the door. Anyway, I didn't get involved. However, they did kick down my bug netting when they climbed up the wall, which was less impressive. It's not here in Hungary for that matter. Here's a tile man.
Hello, Nancy.
I came across this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy. I shall treasure it.
It's also huge. It was bigger than 4 other tesseras.
I've kept you long enough.
Drop by again.
Goodbye, Miss Assist. Conveniently, our lassie is gone, so let's go and bug her pen in full view of Colin. Gosh, how could you not find that? You would feel something different about the pen, surely. You use it all the time, you'd notice the weight difference. And surely you would open up, check, and find the bug. I recall there being a story in the UK about a guy that found a bug underneath his car. And the police just came and took it back. I think I need to place the glasses case, right? No, Shen, I did not play this one. I think I'd remember playing Nancy Drew games. They're just so memorable. I think I've only played about 8 of them to date. Do I just throw your glasses case down here? Or do I say, hey, I found your glasses case?
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift? You do not have to do this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice. Grazie.
I'll talk to you later.
Good, good.
It's always good to give gifts to people. It places them in a silent, unspoken sense of indebtedness to you. But it's also just a nice thing to do, right? Okay, bugs are planted, and do we talk to them? Yeah, I think we were meant to make contact once again, once all the bugs are planted. Okay, perhaps not. This lit up in green when the pigeons were abound. And there are no new notes here, unless the notes are starting at the bottom. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought it was the newest one at the top, the newest ones are at the bottom. And yeah, this is where we'd find out which pigeon it was. Message to a trained pigeon and released it. Had a green sheen on its neck, 1 stripe on its wing, and yellow legs. Wow, okay, I feel very glad I picked it out from about 50 pigeons. Which, let's keep in mind we need to check at the bottom for new information, not at the top. That'd make too much sense. Il Dottore is going... Here at the cow, okay. My thought is, what if I dress up as Il Dottore? Also suspects? Could Colin be Il Dottore? Passionate about art, antisocial. Maybe Colin does something else for the gang, figures out what to steal. Could it be Helena as Il Dottore? Knows where around Venice, has connections, there's all this stuff. What crime doesn't pay, or do they? Could Margarita, strapped for money, wouldn't mind. Sunbathing. She doesn't seem to like me very much, which isn't a crime, although it should. Nancy is so self-centered. It's almost unbelievable, but not quite. Oh, look who's back.
So, what's going on?
I should get going.
Have fun.
Okay, so what was the Il Dottore mask, and can I buy it in the mask shop? Yeah, I don't know what Ned brings into this relationship. Oh god, where was the costume shop? I think it was in Campi Santa Maria Formosa. I hear Formosa and I think it's a faction in Dominions, but I must be wrong. Oh yeah, he brought a locket. A very plain, ordinary looking locket. So my options for face mask is a kind of fruity looking golden one, or a skull mask, or a bald babyish face. I don't know about that. So perhaps I should go back and check what the Il Dottore mask looked like, if indeed I can get back into his office. Surely I don't have to do the lockpicking puzzle, if we can even call it that. Well, it is a puzzle. No discredit to Serenade, it is a puzzle. There's nothing wrong with getting stumped at a puzzle. Oh god, I didn't actually want to have to do it again. Oh, we do though. Wow. And it's different. I should have taken a screenshot. You move independently. Okay, that's fine then. This is an easier version of the puzzle. Because two of them move independently. The more that move independently, the easier, because you can completely lock those ones out as ones you don't need to do until the very end. Alright, that is Il Dottore. Ooh, okay. Big nose, bald head. That's not useful for me. Let's Alt print screen, open up paint.net. And keep a copy of that to hand, just in case. There we go. Okay. But that does not look like a mask that I was able to purchase at the local mask shop. And, oh, hang on, what's this? Well, not something I can interact with. Also does not appear to be a safe house thing that I can edit any numbers on. It's so weird that Nancy called this place Venice, Italy. What other Venices are there that people are going to get confused about? Ooh, time to get hacking? Okay, well, I don't know about this. It's either the number, which is probably not. No? Okay, so I'm going to need to suss out some kind of code here. I doubt they just leave it lying around for me. Venice, Massachusetts, of course. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but clarifying is surely something you do when you're talking about the non-mainstream one. You would clarify Venice, Massachusetts. You wouldn't clarify Venice, Italy. Or Paris, France, or London, England. So I think I need to find some extra cards for those Scopa cards. Everybody knows it's Scopa. Oh, well, would you look at that? There is a code to be had here. Are we going to keep this? No, we're not. Are we going to translate it? No, we don't need to. But we did see this. What could it all mean? I'm going to take another screenshot of this. And then have a look at our chocolates that arrived for Il Dottore. We do clarify that the York is new every time. Yeah, because what's wrong with Old York? What's right with Old York? Could I call Ned from here? You know, put him in danger? Ned doesn't stick his neck out often enough. Anything over here worth our time? No, okay. Very strange that it made us resolve the puzzle to get in here. Perhaps even stranger that we didn't get anything ultimately for our troubles. It's more to make sure that Venetians know that they are no longer independent. Alright. Does it tell us anything though? I'm not sure it does. Is there a hidden message to be had there? Okay. Okay, well, what do we have to work with right now though? Not a whole lot. I don't think I need anything here now. Il Dottore is not only the leader of the theft ring. Il Dottore might be here. I'm really gonna have to stay on my toes. Yeah, but I planted all the goods, and yet the lassie from the Italian FBI doesn't want to talk to me now. She can be a real pig to get a hold of at times. And yeah, none of these look like good enough masks for trying to check into that area with. At least not as Il Dottore. Perhaps we can go as someone else. Perhaps they have more for me in here. Nothing to pick up. No new instructions. Gutting. Nothing else to pick up here as well? Or are we meant to go and notice our friend's movements? Dress up as Luigi. Would if I could. Then think how high I could jump.
You are not welcome here.
Maybe it's because I look like this. Don't know how I could
Time to use my
become
Italian dictionary.
welcome there. House of Games. I want to go into the House of Games. Oh, hello. Didn't notice this. Propano. What could it be? What could it possibly mean? Nancy, translate it for me. 4-digit combination. We have not found any 4-digit combinations. Can we root around the trash? We can find a fish head. Can of garbage. Flippers. I think this is from Danger by Design. Are we picking up any of this? Of course not. Scotland Yard note for Justin, aka Colin Baxter. Graduated, he stole a painting worth $7.5 grand from a private collection. He pleaded guilty, he did 1 year in prison. Then he moved to Venice and worked as a private contractor. Unthinkable. There's also a gnome, a horse head, some stuff in Italian. A request for temporary employee, star pupil Samantha Quick. We'll send you on our way after carnival. She is in red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and blonde hair. Now, I believe Nancy is a redhead, but perhaps we could use this. I'm actually going to write this down rather than screenshot it. So. Red dress. White gloves. I know we saw white gloves at the shop. Black glasses. And blonde hair. Alright, time for a makeover. Piece of gold. Whatever that is. Okay, we've done enough dumpster diving. Alright. Scopa draws ever closer. Where was that place with the costumes again? I think it was over in Campe. And I was dead right. Okay. I am meant to be wearing a red dress. Oh, that's expensive. Was there anything about the shoes? Red dress, white gloves, black... Okay, nothing about these shoes, so I can wear whatever. White gloves. I'll take the white gloves. Blonde hair. Running out of money here. What else did I need to get? Black sunglasses. I don't see any sunglasses at all here, but maybe, just maybe, I have some back in my dresser. So let's go... Hang on, just in case. I saw some little cubbies there. No, okay, these don't open up to reveal their sunglass collection. But I thought I saw some black glasses over at the market stall. Let's head over there with... Thank you, Luigi. Hold on, I noticed the gondola guy for €1. Hi, Jake. Finally happy to catch the most notorious Nancy's. The most notorious? Let's get Benito.
Yammon copa yammoya, yammon copa yammoya, funiculi, funicula, funiculi, funicula, yammoya, funiculi, funicula, yammoya, funiculi, funicula.
That was pretty short and only barely worth the €1. I can't change while I'm out here, can I? No, sadly not. Tragic. Where am I going? Yeah, I'd put Danger by Design as the most notorious one, but depends what you think of notoriety. If you were that mesmerated by Spam and his apartment full of piss bottles, then it's going to be Blue Moon Canyon for you. If you wanted it to be over as quickly as possible, then it'd probably be Dr. Marsonge with the ghost dogs of Moon Lake. Sounds about right. We're going to confront him about how much of a horrible criminal he is.
Hello, Nancy.
Yeah.
Does Margarita know that you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not going to try to lie to me again, are you?
My real name is Justin Beaumont. 2 years ago, I removed a Renoir from the private collection of a man to whom it was nothing more than a financial investment. I took it home so it would be appreciated as the masterpiece it was. Its former owner took issue with my actions. I was arrested, and I was sent to prison for a year. As for Margarita, she's the only one who knows. She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would essentially end my career here in Venice, just like it ended my career back in England. If that were to happen, I'd be utterly lost.
How did Margarita find out?
I have no idea. She wouldn't tell me. What's worse, not only does she keep trying to get me to use substandard materials so she can save money on the renovations I'm doing for her, but she wants me to cover it up by lying to the Restoration Council about it. And for someone in my precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult. Enough. I insist we change the subject.
I need to get going.
Cheerio.
Yeah, my favourite subject with you is I've got to go. And I'm sure that this reporter didn't hear all of that from the same room.
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
Come back anytime.
Nah, she didn't notice. She's probably reporting for IGN.
Hello, Nancy.
I'm running kind of low on euros.
You're not asking me for a handout, I hope. Or a loan.
Could I maybe do some work for you and earn the money?
No.
Oh.
But do not stop with me. There are many ways for people with energy and volio to make money in this city. Go to Rialto Market and see what you can buy. Use your eyes. Use your brain. You will think of a way.
Arvolio is a hot commodity down at the dancing stage, milady.
I hear you've been using the fact that Colin has a criminal record to try to get him to do things that may not be totally legal.
Who tells you this? Colin, he says that? Because I do no such thing. It is him. He is the one who wants to break the law. Margarita, he says, pay me €1,000, and I will find a way to save you €10,000 on your renovation. No, I tell him, lasciamo stare. But he keeps bringing it up.
How did you find out he had a record?
He told me. When he asked me if I wanted him to lie to the council, he was trying to prove he had experience in such things and could get away with it. And now, he is telling you that cheating on the renovations was my idea? Oh, once a liar and a thief, always a liar and a thief. This is what I get for being nice. If and when people find out I hired such a man, I will be the laughingstock of Venezia. So please, Nancy, please, keep what you know to yourself.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Ciao.
I see so much of myself in this lady. She's everything I want to be. Well, except on the roof tanning in Venice. Probably not that. Okay, have we rubbed all the dialogue out of these guys? I dare say we have. Another quick check to see if we can call our contact. Alright, but that is not a problem. We have all the leads we need to proceed. Goodness, glad I noticed the dumpster over there, though. Would have been another case of rub up against things until you find what you need. Right, can we strip you off, Nancy? Surely. I don't need to wear any... Oh, hang on, I need to wear these, of course, don't I? So, off go... Okay, off goes that. On goes the blonde hair. Look ridiculous. On go the white gloves. I don't have black sunglasses. I need to find some. Oh, I thought I found a place with them and I didn't go and pick them up, did I? Regrettably, that's going off and the red dress is going on. Nothing about the booties, though. So it's the glasses that I need. Again, I only have regular glasses. Time to find me some black sunglasses. Did the old prune upstairs have some glasses for me to grab a hold of?
Put that down, you nosy girl.
Oh, we are Nancy Drew. Nosy's what we do. Remove the pen. No, I don't think Nancy wants to be free muffing it today. I'm pretty sure the wee stall nearby was selling sunglasses, but I'm also quite sure I couldn't click on them. I did try. Tried to click on anything over here, actually. Is this one of the good Nancy Drew games? Lizard said it was judged as good on the tier list. Which tier list? No, this is the wrong market. I keep forgetting which one has the stall on it. I'm still forgetting which one does. I think it's a Plaza San Marce or Marceau. Here we go. See, it looks like I could get these. Maybe those aren't sunglasses. Those look like sunglasses to me. There's a frame, there's another frame, there's... not frame. There's the lenses, this is the Archie over bit, but... Perhaps it is something completely different. Where am I gonna get some sunglasses then? If I'm not gonna buy it at this horrible little tourist... Oh, let's see, look at that. There they are. Just give me those. €5 as well. Easy money. Why did this thing beep? I click message, there's no message. Perhaps it's just telling me to head back so I can make a call. Well, I can do exactly that, no problem. Still feel like there's a hidden message in those chocolates that was passing me by. Alright, can I make my call now? What is this meant to mean then, if it's not a message or tracking? Did it show up in my observation suddenly? No. Now why in the world was that pager beeping? Was it beeping to tell me that someone was nearby? Alright, you know what, let's strip off a little bit, just in case. Oh hey, the trousers came off. Huh. Okay. Let's put on some fancier looking shoes. Come on, we splurged for these, for no good reason. Let's put on our shady shades. Oh, we're gonna lose the gimp mask. I'm sad now. Okay, how about the locket? Can I take that off? No. Banned on Twitch. Yeah, Nancy isn't actually shown visually in many of the games. Fan of Gaming's Greek one actually showed Nancy Drew, and that was very unusual. I think they want to keep her unseen so she can be a great self-insert for all the lassies playing this. Where am I going again? Trying to see if I can break my way into here.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
Yes.
Ah, sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
Is that a problem?
Oh, of course not. The sooner you get to work, the sooner we will be compensated. So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
Well, I'm from the States, as you can tell, and I'm going to school in Switzerland, and now I'm here. And I think that's all that matters, don't you? Because frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth. I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you familiar with the game?
Yes, but it's been a while since I played.
Just to be safe, I will review the rules of the game as we play it here at the Casa dei Giochi. There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck. Coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards. Valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says, with a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For scoring, these are called primes. To play the game, 3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2 and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you have a match and you take a trick. I discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7 or the 7. The rules say when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick. I make a match with the valet and take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now you match it with the ace, the 4 and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
Oh man, you know, maybe you could go through that one more time. No, come on, let's do it.
You bet.
Time for some Scopa. Alright, we're going first, right? Well, there's a 9 and a 1, so I can do 10 for the 9 and the 1. Always take the tricks, I guess. Oh, but now there's nothing. Right, let's get rid of 3. Oh no, he took my 3. I hope he doesn't take my 8. He does anything but. There's a 2. However, 2 and 6 do not add up to anything I have. 2 to 6 to 8. Complex. I guess I'll discard my 5. Shouldn't have done that. Could have 7 to 2 in the... okay, I'll take my 4 then. No, he had a 10. But I have a 7, and 7s are the most valuable cards. So I'm going to take that. And I'll take your 2 as well, and force you to eat my Scopa. Alright, take my 6 out. I don't need that. Give me some cards, old man. I don't like giving a 1. It adds a lot of flexibility, doesn't it? I'll throw down my 9. Ooh, maybe I should have set up for something. Throw down my 8 then. Yeah, there we go. Give me that. Give me the tricks. He's getting a lot of tricks. I am not getting a lot of tricks. This could be of concern. I can 9 and 9. Can I 7 and 7 though? We know these are the most important cards. I want to do a move that makes him go ah. Hang on, 6s are really valuable. Forget that. Take the 6. Oh, here it comes. Oh. Scopa! Freaking diamonds right now. Okay, easy money for my easy life. If I slap down the 6 and he doesn't take it, I can combo the 6 and the 2 for my 8, but he took the 2. That's a problem. And he takes the 3, that's another problem.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Alright. I got 2 over this guy and it's first to 11. That's got to be a good start. I swear he made up the coins thing. I've got all these things. Oh, I didn't tell you? What a shame. I can 9 and 9er you. I might rather take the 1. Just because 1 is more flexible. I don't want him to have it. Yeah, there we go. Discard it like that filthy pig you are. Give me that. Give me the coins. Apparently coins are valuable. I think I'll take your 4 of coins as well while we're at it. Give me more of your cards, old man. Let's score ourselves more coins. Dropping out the 10. Sadly, that doesn't give me a lot to work with. I'll drop the 3, although I don't want to. Still don't particularly want this, but I can take the goblets. So it's not painful enough for Nancy. I don't know, maybe this is painful to some people. Not to me, though. This is great fun. Especially when you can scopa. But I can't scopa just yet. 2, 5, 3, 4. It's not happening. I don't want to lose my coin. I'll drop him the 4 then. Ah, just what I needed. A 1. Let me take that. If I get the opportunity, I'm going to make him do his But the opportunity does not arise. I'll take your 10 though. Definitely getting the most tricks around here. And would you look at that? 7 for 4 and 3. Don't like discarding my 1, but oh no, we got the 7 and 2 coins with that. That is brutal. However, we counter with the miraculous Scopa! What a fun game. Man, these eye-ties know what it's all about.
Scopa!
We're just scoping it all up. And I get more coins by doing the oh yes, we can do it here.
You cannot take several cards with a card in your hand if a similar card is on the table.
Love that freaking Alright, there we go. Give me that. I want my coins. Nice of you to play that 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? Let's take more tricks. Because this enables yet another Scopa! And don't mind me, because I feel like another.
What a great way to end the last round. Unfortunately, in this case, no point is given for a score.
Rigged. Freaking Italians!
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Yeah, we score the scopas, and Enrico is licking my boots here. I want to hear it again. All these 1s, but I should make sure that I secure the coin first, I think. However, why don't we just scope up all of this? I do run the risk of letting him get a scopa if he can take the 8. But I already have an 8. What are the odds that he has one of the other 8s? Pretty low. Give me the tricks. Oh no!
Scopa!
Oh, he was waiting for that. Okay, well, at least I can take that 9, but that does, again, leave him with the opportunity to scopa. Okay, that's good. That's a little less good. Oh, we got the 7 of coins again. How can this be? Alright. Alright. I don't like much of this. I'll lay down the 6 of coins, and then hopefully he takes it. Oh, okay. I'm on the back foot here, sadly. Oh boy, he's really making a turnaround. He's getting all the coins. He got the 7 of coins. He scoped me. And now we've got nothing that adds up here. I think I'll play my... Oh, there's nothing good for me to play. Alright, well in that case I'll hold on to my highest cards. Give me the most options. Options like this. Secure some coins. Secure some coins. 3 plus 4 is no longer 7? Evidently not. Keep with the times, old man. Alright, hopefully going to line up the 2 and the 8 for 10, but I don't. Sevens are the most valuable, right? That's what he said. Don't take that 10. No!
Scopa!
How could it come to that?
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
Sure you do, Enrico.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth, and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Oh my god! What a turnaround! I need to claw everything back here. Alright, well, that's all part of the fun, right? Give me that 9. Dropping a 1 is good, because I can steal your 1. Sadly, it doesn't have a 2 for me. This is excellent for an opening hand, and he scoops up a couple of them. Wish I could have an 8 for these, but I don't. I'm going to drop a 5 and not a coin 5. And that way, oh, you just fell into my trap because... Scopa! Alright, alright. Give me another. Scopa! Alright, well I got 11 now. I worry that we're going to end up with a tie, but even so... Scopa! What happens if we both get over 11, though? He's going to make up some other bullcrap rule where he gets to win, isn't he? I don't want to play either of my coin cards, especially not the 7. But I'm going to play the 6, hopefully he doesn't take it, and then I can 7, 6, and the 1. And I can. I absolutely can and will. Alright, that was a good move by me. Not that we'd expect anything less. I stole the 4 just when I wanted the 4. Play the crazy 8 so I can take the crazy 8. Yes. Oh, but that 1 is wonderful for me. Keep those coins flowing in my direction, not his. I don't want him to ever scopa. Because then he's going to turn around and go, ah, I win. Ah, but because of these rules, you see. I got a 9. I don't think I can work anything here. I'm just going to play my 4 then. Ooh, he would have 6'd my 6 anyway, though, so take my 6 as well. And I will take your 9.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Damn right, he sounds so defeated.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth, and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. You win. And because you beat me, we can finally talk business. I have a client who desires the Sadal Melek sapphire. Have you heard of it?
Of course.
The Sadal Melek is said to be the largest and most beautiful star sapphire in all of Europe. As you probably know, its current owner is a man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems ever devised. Even someone with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
Gina, good idea.
The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you. There, business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scopa?
No, I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Don't worry, that's not the last we'll be seeing of Scopa. Alright, we got a lot of valuable information out of that. Let's get back to the car and place a call to our FBI agent. I was sure you'd go for another round. I will be going for another round, but it'll be coming a little later. You gotta space out the Scopa. Don't want to overdose on fun, do we? Alright, alright. Anyone got anything new for me?
So, What's going on?
I should get going.
Have fun.
Hello, Nancy.
I've kept you long enough.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
Oh, God. Right, well, the only right thing to do would be to dress back up in our gimp suit. Having none of this, right, Nancy? Strip. And get those stupid shades off. Get that wig off as well. Get those cat ears on instead. Take off your shoes too. Right. Are we just about ready to hit the town? Hit the town running, mayhaps. Yeah, there we go. Want these back on. And what finishes the whole look is the freaking gimp mask. There we go. Now we can hit the town.
Nancy, is everything all right?
Other than the fact that Enrico Tazza wants me to commit a felony for him, everything's fine.
He wants you to commit a crime?
He thinks I'm
Why
someone
does
named Samantha.
she say felony?
Have you heard of her?
I'm not free to say.
Well, apparently she's a thief. A very good one. So good, he wants her, me, to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire for him.
That is wonderful, Nancy.
It is?
The Sadal Malik was stolen years ago, so whoever you will be stealing it from is not its rightful owner anyway. And once this investigation is over, we can recover the sapphire from Tazza. And if you steal it for him, he will truly think you are someone he can trust.
You'll help me, right?
Oh no. You must do this on your own. If we make it easy for you, he might become suspicious, and everything would be ruined.
What if I get caught?
We will let you go, of course. But you will be dropped from the case and be forced to leave Italy immediately.
Great.
As for this Samantha Quick person, do not worry. We will take care that she does not show up unexpectedly. You can do this, Nancy. You will do this. I am confident.
So a felony is a non-violent stealing crime. Okay, the only time I've ever heard felony has been in American media. I've never heard it used in Europe. Right, well, what has that told us? We need to get our crime boots on. I'm going to steal the sapphire. It's kept in Palazzo Satere. I'm going to need help from Gina. Samantha Quick knows who Gina is, but I don't. Okay, no new phone numbers. Hey, maybe Frank Hardy knows of a Gina. Come on, Hardly boy. Tell me what I need to know. I know I'm phoning Ned here, but Ned's with the Hardly boy.
Hello? Nancy?
Hey, Ned. How's the car running?
Well, it's not making that noise anymore.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that.
Now, whenever I take my foot off the gas pedal, it backfires. Big time.
So now it's making a different noise?
Yeah, one that's a gazillion decibels louder. But not to worry. Joe's tinkering with it. I'm sure it will be fine. What's going on with you?
Breaking news! It looks like one of the people with whom Antonio Fongo has been secretly communicating is someone here at the car. It may even be the person who's been orchestrating all the heists the Phantom has pulled.
You mean one of your mates could be a major criminal?
Yes!
Well, you don't have to sound so happy about it.
I'm not happy. I'm just excited. You know, nervous.
Uh-huh. So what happens now?
The GDIF wanted me to plant bugs on everyone at the car. That way, if the police turn up something solid against one of them, they can activate their bug, track them down, and make an arrest.
I liked it a lot better when all you had to do was watch somebody through binoculars.
You know the saying, it takes a thief to catch a thief?
Yeah?
Well, in order to get in good with this guy named Enrico Tazza, who may be fencing stuff for the Phantom, I have to steal a very heavily guarded sapphire from someone's palazzo.
You have to steal something? The police are in on this, right?
No.
Don't you think you should tell them?
It wouldn't change anything. I'm still gonna do it.
Nancy, you are talking about committing a crime.
Ned, I know what I'm doing.
Just let the police know what you're doing. That's all I ask.
Time to go play detective.
Keep in touch.
Your wish is my command. See ya!
Yeah, I wanted to speak to the Hardy Boy. Man, Ned sounded so much like Andarius there. Madness. Okay, still don't know who this Gina person is, though, or even what I can do from this point on. Let's have a quick look around.
What's going on?
I should get going.
Have fun.
And maybe a new location activated that I can go and get my thievery goodness going.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Good, good.
She's so sick of Nancy. Who isn't at this point?
Hello, Nancy.
I need to get going.
Ciao.
Thinking about it, there are very few people that you talk to in this game compared to some of the others. No, that's my bedroom. Let's skedaddle. Any new packages? Can I eat this chocolate? It's been sitting out in the sunshine for so long. Can't be a lot of dairy in that chocolate. It's not melting apart. Right, anywhere new? Yes, the Zatiri has unlocked now. Let's make our way over. Nancy is a national treasure of this stream. All came about from punishment games, as I recall. Alright, this is new. New is good. New is progress. We're just going to walk in. Ah, but here's that password, and I'm certainly glad I wrote... Wait, it looks like it should be a password. Maybe I need a card to get in. Oh, they brought in the good news, bad news. When the alarm went off, people came running. Everyone thought you were just a big kid goofing around. They weren't all that wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, so feeding the wrong card in there causes me to die. Okay. Perhaps it's been electrocuted, but it's a fine reminder that I should save and save often. The gate rattles. I can't do anything with this. But I don't have something to open this up with. No messages.
Nancy, what has happened?
I'm pretty sure Fongo sent his trained pigeon out with another message. Do you want me to track it?
No. Perhaps Tatsa sent the pigeon back to him saying he never got the first message, the one we intercepted. So perhaps Fongo is sending the first message again. If we intercept this one too, it could make them suspicious.
Okay by me. Just thought I'd let you know. Ciao.
Wait, how do we know that? Maybe we noticed it when we were up on the rooftop moments ago. Alright, looks like I need some kind of key into here, and I don't have... Well, I don't have the right kind of key. So how am I going to get in? It's quite far away from our hotel, so we're not exactly going to zip wire our way over like we did in the Scotland game. Which one was that again? I can't remember the name of it. Spy. The Silent Spy. That's it. Oh, hang on. I have the opportunity to buy some more feed for the birds. At only €5 for not even a handful, it's a steal. There we go. Give that to me. Got anything for me here, like a new key to get me in? Certainly not. So how am I meant to get in?
I need a card.
Okay. Not only do I need a card, I need a different card. You'd think playing as Agent 47 would have me trained up for situations like this. I had so much fun playing Hitman. I've kind of drained the game dry at this point, though. I don't have much of a desire to go back to it once you've played all the maps. The whole game turns a bit routine. But until you reach that point, oh, it's so good. And I got no problems with games that are great fun for a limited amount of time. Took me in Dragon's Dogma, man, I binged on that game, and now I'm done with that game. Don't think it's time to be Punchy LaRue just yet. I don't need the money. I still got €37. That'll get you through a brief afternoon in Venice, surely. Oh man, are we gonna bust our way in again? How many times do I want me to do this bleeding puzzle? Right, number 2. Number 2 is the only isolated one. Does that mean I can come back out and do it again? Because there's definitely an easy combination that has multiple of them. This again is only number 2. What if I back all the way out? Because I do certainly need some flavor of... Okay, now it's only the last one, so it does change. Alright, alright. Yeah, I need some level of card key. Don't know why they're making me break into this thing multiple times, though. I don't actually like this puzzle. Too many moving parts. Haha. Ooh. There we go. I guess I'll root through all these again, try and find a card. Or any kind of clue as to where a card could be. What I'm really looking for is Gina, though. I was told I'll need Gina's help, but who in the world is Gina? Haven't found the replacement Scopa cards either. Is it inside this? Remember, in some of the older Hitman games, players could make custom scenarios and challenges for other people. I'm not really sure I want to go back to older Hitman games. I've had my fun. Oh, right, yeah, we still don't have a password for this, do we? Don't want to activate that thing again. That was a bit of a waste of time before. It could well be again. And the fax machine continues to be a weird one. We've still got that passkey though. 43556 that we've found no real use for. I don't like missing anything here because getting back in here requires solving that puzzle again.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
But is it really, Nancy? Kick your shoes off in Aruba, relax, experience the glory, come to the fabulous, make the... I thought maybe one of these could be a hint towards what we use to open up the PC, but... I don't think so. Okay. Oh man, I don't want to go through all these. It's clearly German. Yeah, there's no way it's going to make you actually check through all that for a puzzle. Bit pain in the bum to do. Italian, the language of numbers. It does bother me not having this password though. Okay. Come to think of it, he did have a plaque saying that he was a computer scientist. Or he did some kind of computer stuff at university, so actually that thing on the wall might be relevant. But let's let's use a bit of somewhat meta knowledge. How would you be expected to know that that is binary? Usually you pick up some kind of information booklet relating to such things. By the way, yeah, I get that, but let's say I'm some 10-year-old playing this game. How am I meant to know that? Well, maybe a 10-year-old in the mid-2000s. Might be worth looking at again, though. Don't want to go back. I probably should, though. At the very least, the number of characters in it might help me out. Do we have all the information? Oh, do we ever? Oh well, let's crack this open again, shall we? I must have really loved this puzzle if they're having it in here so often. Right, again, it's the one at the back that's the last one to do. Easy peasy, man. I don't know how Serenade struggled with that one. I'm sure it's a bit of a pain to do, but struggle? Alright, alright. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 20, 30... I could have just counted it up and down. 33 characters. Well, the PC can't even take 33 characters. Can it? No, it only takes 11. Maybe it's a Unicode. Oh, I really don't want to crack the meaning of that binary thing on the wall. It's probably something like, if you read this, you're wasting your time, or something to that effect. Plus, some of the values are pretty high. Also, what did we have in the number of characters on the computer? I think it was 11. Any of these 11 long? 3, 6, 9, 10. 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
Is it though? Why is this important? Relax in Bermuda. Vit Siba. Relax, kick your shoes off. The glory, the fabulous. Vit Siba. I guess I could try Bermuda. It's the closest thing in terms of characters. Oh yeah, there's still this though, isn't there? Is this relevant though? Sambuca, the letters here, P, F, O, C, A, E, A. So they all started with different characters at least. Oh yeah, I'm not going to solve that Night Stalker, so I'd love to know what the message is. I said I'd try Bermuda since we saw it there. Oh, maybe it takes a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 characters. And not one more. It says, I love cute little furry animals. That sounds about right. Bermuda, Bahama. Come one crazy... What? Dennis solved it. Well, good for Dennis. I know a waste of time when I see it. You know, just in case we do have to come back in here before I solve anything, I'm just going to make a stream for... Just call it office, as in I am in the office here. Damn computer scientists. No kidding about not making things easier for me. Is there anything to make out of this then? What I could do is compare this to the screenshot that I took of the chocolates earlier. I'm just going to grab that here. And it is in a different order. I'm going to write this down somewhere. So the top left one right now is, I think, the caramel one. So we've got the caramel. The top one here is Oro, I think. Now I can't see my own screenshot particularly well. I'll zoom in there. Yeah, Oro. I wasn't able to use my dictionary on it, but it's Oro. What's the next one? Is that Praline? I guess it can't be anything other than Praline, so a Pralina. That's another P for Pralina. What's the center one there? I guess it's anise. Kappa. What's that next one though? I think that's a... hard to tell actually. Maybe that's the Sambuco. Yeah, it looks kind of like the Sambuca. Sambuco? So what's this? Copas? I don't like the way this is going. We've got another anise at the bottom left. We've got the Fruto at the bottom. And then the bottom right one is the Elegante. So I'm looking at Capasafe. If I'm going by the capital letters here, or C-O-P-P-A-S-A-F-E. Capasafe. One thing I would say about that is the note was found in the other guy's office. So how about I make a save of Stream05 in case this doesn't work. Then load up the office thing. And then, oh lord, it kicks you out? What? That's not where I saved. I saved here. Okay, there we go. I think I loaded the second chance office anyway. Okay, so what if we go Capasafe? No. And here I thought I had something good going here. What if it is Scopa? Yeah, maybe it's like an anagram. Scopa. And what does that leave me with? P-A-F-E? Fape? Pape? Faith? Fape? Scopa fake. Scopa fake. Scopa parfait. Scopa afpe. Damn Italians. Well, it does say Scopa at least. Alright, well that was no good. Do you want to save? I do not. Get me back to my other stream. Bonk. I always store my passwords encoded as chocolates in a box. Unfortunately, my house is now filled with chocolate boxes.
I'll leave you to your writing.
When indeed. Do we binocular further? No.
I did not write that. Hello, Nancy.
Guess I'll be going.
Padronissimo. Hello, Nancy.
Guess I'll be going.
Ciao.
Oh, get me away from her. There we go. Perhaps I need to redress up and speak to the guy again. They don't appreciate my gimp suit, perhaps. Let's put on our fancy everything. Our sunglasses. Can we keep the cat ears? Big red dress. Automatically took the trousers off when we put the dress on. What a shame. And just wear some fancy shoes for the heck of it. Hang on, there's this book, right? Is it a book on binary? No, it's Italian phrases. Don't want to learn Italian. Carnevale. Ah, we've been through all this already. Although, was there anything new placed in or around our room? I spy nothing. Can we go and have a nap?
I don't feel like going to bed yet.
Rest good, live good, Nancy. All those chocolates I scarfed up. Surprised that didn't become any relevance.
Hello, Nancy.
I've kept you long enough.
Drop by again.
When, totally mispronounced as a farewell. What madness, says Major. There's a lot of madness going on around here. They have Americans masquerading as so many different people, but the American masquerading as a Jamaican was enough to pull the 7 Ships game off of sale. Although it's probably just a nice excuse since that game was pretty terrible. Lambasted largely. Right. I have not made much progress in quite some time, so I'm going to head back down to Zetere and... well, hopefully I don't need to play another game of Scopa to get the information that I need, but who the heck is Gina? Wait. Wrong place. I still don't know how to activate this thing. How dare it bring this magnifying glass out when there's nothing to look at. Just making my life more difficult. Trying to remember where indeed Scopa Man is. Was he over here? Yeah, that seems about right. I'll root through their rubbish again a bit more. Nothing going on in there.
Go, and do not return.
Wait, what? What's the problem with how I look? Got my red... oh god, I didn't put my wig on. I've still got the cat ears on. Okay, well, sure. Back in we go. I'm just trying for a new look. It's still me, Samantha Quick. There we go. They'll never know. They'll also never understand what it's like to have to dance for my dosh. Yeah, 3.5 hours deep into Nancy. I don't know what it is about Nancy. I usually get very hungry when playing Nancy games, and that's no exception now. To make matters worse, I don't think I have a lot of food. I was meant to go to market this morning. Did I remember? I did not.
Please come in. Rico is at the Scopa table.
Samantha, do you have the sapphire?
Can I ask you something?
You may ask me anything, but only while we're playing Scopa.
Oh boy.
All right, let's play.
Excellent.
I hear there's an art thief by the name of Justin Beaumont, aka Colin Baxter, in Venice. Do you know him?
You are very well informed, Samantha. I know of him, of course, thanks to a friend at Scotland Yard. Baxter claims to be an ex-art thief, but in my experience, There is no such thing.
Are you going to recruit him?
If and when the right project comes along, who knows?
Is there a reason why you always wear that particular costume for Carnivale?
This is the mask and costume of Arlecchino, one of the characters from a form of theater called Commedia dell'arte. I dress like him because it is difficult to explain. I'm afraid it's what you Americans call an inside joke.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Very well.
Well, what if I don't want to play any more Scopa? How do I back out of this? No, get me out of here.
You have changed your mind about playing Scopa?
I really don't want to play cards right now.
Then our conversation is over.
I've just broken a man's heart, haven't I? Didn't really get any info out of that, though. I'm missing some leads. What do my notes tell me? I don't know who Gina is, but I need someone called Gina. Palazzo, I'm gonna need the help of someone called Gina. Who the heck is Gina? Oh, no, 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 I don't want to deal with that place. I have raked that place clean. Still worried that there's info there that I'm not getting, though. Perhaps dancing is not the best idea here. Especially since I
dance without my costume.
Don't have my costume. Yeah, painful, isn't it? You think someone's coming over to play Scopa with you. You start chatting with them, and then they're like, well, I've gotten everything I want. I don't want to Scopa with you anymore. I'm out of here. Oh, it must feel terrible. So terrible that we need to have some blueberry ice cream. Self-service as well? Oh, oh boy. Oh, jings. Ice cream headache out of all of that. Hang on, it was €2 for the whole thing? Dang, that is actually good value. That was only 50 euro cents a scoop. Yeah, shame on Enrico, he broke his own creed. Should have known not to give in so early. Alright, so we need the help of someone called Gina. We don't know who Gina is. Nobody wants to talk to us anymore. We already checked there, to no avail. Hang on, were we... Oh, right, there's no I thing there. Don't know why I thought I could go to Venice. With that, we've actually checked everywhere now. Seems strange that I was able to go to Zatiri, but not actually do anything at Zatiri. Oh, come now. Bess loves ice cream. Yeah, the only thing I can interact with is this, and this just sets off alarm bells when I try and do anything. Putting the card in didn't help. Shoving that in it doesn't help. Yeah, it tells you can use your card with it, but that is clearly a trap. Who knows, maybe it'll work a second time. You learned that Italian locks are extremely sensitive. You're not going to run into many Italian locks where you're going, which is home. Okay. I think if you ask him, oh, who's Gina? He just laughs at you and go, ho ho, you Americans and your funny humor. But he doesn't tell you who Gina is. I seem to recall that much at least. Oh, jeez, okay. It's also if you try and shake the lock open. Everyone thought you were just some kid goofing around. Still enough to have me killed? Where in God's name do we go, and what do we do then? It was all fun and games when we were playing Scopa, but now it's significantly less fun and games. I'm quite confident playing another game of Scopa is not going to change things, though. Who in the world is Gina? You thought my reporter friend might know.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Drop by again?
I'd rather not with you.
So, what's going on?
I should get going.
Tschüss.
Please, do not... Hello, Nancy.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Good, good.
And there's no more spying to be done. I believe we already called Ned. However, there was one person we haven't spoken to, and that's Rutherford. Rutherford. That was an American president. Rutherford Hayes. Maybe we need to,
I wonder what a num-num is.
There we go. Use the latrine. I think a nap will help you, Nancy. Probably help me. Nothing else to grab out of here. Super toothpaste. What's super? Oh, it's dental floss. Thought it might have been Nancy's braces. Can't go snooping around my housemate's laundry. Are you Gina? Yeah, she's probably Gina, right? It's the only lass around here that could possibly be a Gina. Can we root through her stuff? This is very strange. Nancy is normally all about rooting through everything she finds. Not happening this time, though. Alright, well, my only thing is to try calling Rutherford. 011785. Think of the cost of all these long-distance phone calls. 7279.
Hello, Prudence Rutherford here. I'm afraid I'm busy. Would that my memoirs could write themselves. But alas! No! Bad naughty! You are not to interrupt Mommy while she's on the phone! Call back if you must. Tschüssi!
I guess I could try Ned again while I'm already here. No. Grab the receiver and then not 11523 555 4357.
Ned's phone.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hey, Nancy.
You fixed that little backfiring problem Ned was having with his car?
Oh, yeah. Just had to make a few adjustments in the intake manifold. He's taking it for another test drive even as we speak. That's not good.
That was Ned's car backfiring, wasn't it?
Look, I'm gonna have to go. Talk to you later, okay? Bye.
Oh, damn. And I can't call Bess to proceed either. Right, maybe, just maybe, you will have some answers. No? Okay, right. Well, I have no idea what to do. I feel like I've combed over everywhere. Anything new on the suspects list? It's just Colin, Helena, Margaretti, and their observations about finding out who Gina is. Sophie and I have learned it's very possible Illustratori is not only the leader, but someone here at the car. I'm gonna stay on my nose. I'm gonna have to steal the sapphire. I'm going to need the help of someone called Gina, but we don't know who Gina is. Yeah,
I
we
don't
still
feel like going to bed yet.
we still have an unknown lead on Fango's computer. Fangos has kind of dropped out of the story right now, but his computer is still something that we aren't able to get into. But there's also, we need some kind of card to enter the thing, and also that there's a combination on the bin outside of the game area. So I think I'm going to have to puzzle out how to open up that computer. There must be something in his office that relates to it and I've been overlooking it. But I really think this has something to do with it. Did I take a screenshot of these chocolates? I didn't, and I think I shall. Just in case this becomes relevant somehow. There we go. Although we did already figure out that, well, we figured out the flavors here, right? Did we? Did I make some kind of mistake in doing so? The shapes don't seem to match up quite right, but they match up right enough. Caramel, oro, prolina, anise, sambuco, anise, fruto, and elegante. So Copa Safe. But that didn't work, so I need to try PA55W0RD. I did not. Perhaps I should have. Alright, I need to suss out this guy's PC. Well, I assume we need to. And that means, hang on, look at this thing. Okay, it's not doing anything for me. The amount of times having to resolve this puzzle, though. Kind of maddening. Right, number 2 and number... Oh, this is the easiest version then. Excellent. Get you in position. Get a whole lot of them in position. Just sit back, wait for them to get in position. Unless this was really something I needed to use my translation on, but no. Maybe it's this itself. Maybe it's Apsafpico. No, that doesn't make much sense either. Could try though, maybe by writing it down it will inspire me into whatever the password is here. And I'm just assuming this might be something for the computer password. AEPSAFPCO. No, that doesn't make much sense. Apsafpico. Doesn't seem like an obvious anagram for anything. And then there's this fax machine that I can't seem to use at all. I can punch numbers into it, but for what purpose? Well, the password for the computer is up to 11 characters, Ninjin. But which 11 characters, we're not all that sure. Well, I'm not all that sure. Could be somebody is watching and they know exactly what it is and they are sniggering away. It's not in a sticky post-it note there. I feel like there might be some kind of relevance to this, though.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
Nothing obvious like capital letters here or first letters. Vit Seba. Seychelles is a good password, do you think so? It's just one. Just one word. Weren't there 11 lines in the binary code? Yeah, but this is nonsense. It's a waste of time to solve that. Of that I am certain. I already checked all of these. I don't think there was anything of relevance in any of these. At best there were these Scopa cards. Oh, not those. Maybe there's some relevance to the ones that are missing? Because we're missing 1, 10, 10, 10. Is that relevant? Or rather, 1, king, king, king. Hmm. One, 10, 10, 10. No. Seashells. Yeah, this is the part that really hurts. You're just stuck. You don't know where to go or what to do. At least when you have a puzzle on your hands, your brain can activate, but during this, it's a lot of deactivation. Alright, chat, any bright ideas? I'm willing to go crawling to you for advice on where to go. The only leads that I'm aware of are that I need to put something into that thing where the card sets off the alarm. I need something for this computer, or I need a 4-digit passcode for the bin. Alternatively, there could be something that I meant to punch into the fax machine here. You have all the information you need, Jake. Do I now? Is there anything from these? Ilka, Dottore, Capitano. Can I spell that with the chocolates? No, I don't think I can. I could try putting in Capitano. Are they these 11 digits actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11 if I space it. How about you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Scara Musina. I'm going to try this first. Imagine if that is it. And it looks like it's a capital S. Scara Musia. Scara Musia. Scaramuccia. That was too good to be true, wasn't it? Scaramuccia. Maybe all caps or all lower? Scaramuccia. Okay. There's also that icon there, this big wide nose. Which one's the wide-nosed looking thing here? It's kind of Il Capitano. It's gold-ish. Maybe try the developers' birthdays. Evidently not. Hang on, I've already got a screenshot of this. Why even look at it when I could look back on the PC? It doesn't look much like any of them. At worst, it's maybe Il Cap... I've got Il Caps Lock on. Il Capitano. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. How about that? Alright, what's in your trash? How about a nice game of chess? You play white. This is definitely some kind of key here. Checkmate. I saw a similar game played next to the fountain in the Campo San Polo. Interesting. Another chess log. Game of chess. Found a similar game once in trash can outside your office. Trash can outside office. I think there's some kind of code going on here. Too many things, though. How about actually, I want to let you know, my friend. I'll be playing games much better than I. Please charge my account. Yes, okay. Airline cancellation.
Translate this.
Alright, flight 7355. Oh, that's a number. 7355. Might be worth keeping note of. To Aruba. Okay. I'll make note of these other things. So, 2 people, December the 8th. Could be like 2128. 1 away. Krollmeister's chess. No, I'm not familiar with these. Okay, mailing address for billings. Da 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 da. What could it all mean?
I need my Italian dictionary.
Very concise dictionary if it's telling us all of that. In such a small book. Airline reservation at the request, another 2034, huh? 2034, and this is for 2 adults in September the 30th. Alright, can we play chess then? Hello, Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. Oh, this is with Gina! Oh, Gina! Right, so what's the trick to this? Hey, there's Nancy Drew 3. What if I start with KH3?
P.
What do you mean P? What about PF7?
S.
S? How do you know that was S? Alright, well, let's put this in. So PF7 equals S. What if I put in QE8?
2.
QE8 equals 2? What the heck is this? BG5.
B.
BG5 equals B. QD4.
D.
QD4 is D.
I.
PA3 is I. What the heck is this? S2BDI. NG2.
W.
W is NG2. There's probably some book about chess that we need to look at to figure out what this is, or some book about what the combinations are, because this isn't making any sense to me.
W.
Okay. Maybe I should try following what this is. So if I'm going to print screen this and do a new... Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on. There we go. Was there 2 pages to this? Oh, no, there wasn't. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm going to try playing that very same game. If you can't get good at chess, then just copy someone else's moves. It's easier, right?
G. E. R. V. A. S. E.
I don't think she liked that very much.
Oh shoot, Fongo's on his way.
It's okay, we know how to handle that. Do I know how chess notation works? I'm guessing something like bg4 is bishop to g4. What would n to e4 be? Is that a terrible way of saying knight? Sure, that'd be ke4. N is knight? What? In what world? Got another message, and is the message just, hey, call me? Il capitano. Okay. Alright, alright. I need to learn something about chess then. There's no way we can just do this blind, right? Someone here teach me chess notation.
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
Come back anytime.
Hello, Nancy.
I need to get going.
Come back anytime.
We are now well over the time that Sassy Detective thinks you need for this game. Oh, we're going to be disappointing plenty with that, I'm sure. Well, maybe I'm just getting all the long ones out of the way.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll talk to you later.
Padronissimo.
Surely it's endgame. Surely not. We haven't even done the thievery yet. I dread to ask, what was Dennis Wolf's time for this game? Alright, come on. You messaged me. Why do I get a message? And the message is nothing. No need for a task list. I got Gina's server. Alright, I guess we're going back in there. It's the closest thing to a lead we have. Wild that we have to do this puzzle over and over again, though. Right. Maybe put something in these. For what purpose?
Another card is missing.
Oh, what is that? Why? Why? He's now taken the 8 of staffs. Why? What is he using these cards for? It's a shame that the kings are all 10s, because otherwise this would be a nice multi-digit combination for us. If these weren't 10s, but instead 7s or something, I'd think, oh, 1, 7, 7. Oh, well, then there's plenty here. He's cheating at Scopa. How's an 8 gonna help you? 8's not a very good card, is it not? You'd be taking all the coins. Can't be an easy game to cheat at, can it? Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. Grollmeister, algebraic. What is it all meant to mean, though? I found a similar game once in a trash can outside your office. Am I meant to go and check that? Outside of the office here? Have you tried Let's Play Global Thermal Nuclear? What? Never heard of it. Alright, is there a bin outside the office to look at? No. Gosh, I am just as stumped as I was before all of this. So, how long until we can brute force this then? Did I get any good numbers? I got 7355, I guess. And I also got 2034. No. Crumbs. Oh well, at least I'm dressed up for this occasion.
Samantha, do you have the sapphire?
Not yet. I just felt like playing Scopa.
Excellent.
I do not feel like playing
You
Scopa.
have changed your mind about playing Scopa?
I really don't want to play cards right now.
Then our conversation is over.
Just toying with a poor man's heart. Oh my day, I am still stumped here. Absolutely stumped. And no one's given me information about chess notations, unless I somehow picked up a book about it somewhere. It's not here under observations, it's still just saying we need to find Gina. Nothing about chess in this book. This is just about how locks work. Snoop Duds, spy gear for sleuths. Sure. A rancid old thing about Justin Beaumont. Yeah, what was this again? Ah, this is our clue to dressing up as Samantha Quick. The man will surely teach you chess if you beat him at Scopa. No. I only want to do the mandatory Scopa. Boy, I got no idea. Maybe I should puzzle out more of this stuff that we say on the computer. But surely in a situation like this, there's going to be some kind of lead. Do you own a physical chessboard? No, but I can visualize it in my mind. I don't think there's been any obvious chess-looking thing around here that I can look at to try and copy the moves, is there? A 10-year-old can look up a guide. Maybe not so easy to do when this game came out. What's this game from? 2008? Then again, the 10-year-old could also not play on Senior Detective. At least Nancy's getting her steps in today. Got a book on chess here? Chess notations? Well, I'll be diddled. How did I overlook this? I scoured over here several times looking for anything else to pick up. But now, mayhaps... See? It wasn't a puzzle. We didn't have all the information we needed. Now we do. Now we have a puzzle on our hands. That's just some people. They're so jealous, right? They see me play and crush these games, so when they see me stumble just a little bit, they want to latch onto it. It's like, yes, see, I'm just as good as Jake can be. He's stumbling, just like I stumble all the time. Of course, the difference is I am coming through and shining ever brighter now that I have my book about chess that I haven't read. Easy money. Whoa, okay, I was worried why the door just closed on me there. Alright, can I read the book whilst I'm looking at this? I saw little girls beat Shadow Ranch in under 9 hours. Why were you watching little girls play Shadow Ranch? Right. Book on chess. Talk to me. The most popular method is the algebraic notation. There's a grid, blah, 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 blah. Each square can be moved. D1, D8, capital letter. Oh, no. I'm trying to read that game. Q for queen, B for bishop, N for knight, la 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 la. Algebraic notation can be played by da 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 da. No need to be in the same room or even the same continent. You can't even touch a traditional chessboard. Krollmeister? Simplistic means. Aha, well look at this. Because this method ignores the opponent's side of the board, it's primarily used to encourage players who are totally unfamiliar to perceive the chessboard as a grid instead of a repeating pattern. So limited is its functionality. It was in truth devised to encode messages. What could it all be? So when Capitano is saying G4, Capitano is saying G. Okay. Okay. Let's go through what Capitano has said here, though. We're playing white in this case, right? I'm not sure what difference it makes. But let's go for it. So BG4 is just G4, which is G for golf. Alright, and NE4 is just E4, which is right here. That's E, G, E, Bravo 2, is R. Jer. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. Are we sure we're on the right track here? PB2. QF2. F2 is V. Jerv. I don't like where this is going. BA4 is just A4, which is A. Jerva. Jerva. PC2, just C2, which is S. Gervais. Oh, this might spell something. KE4 is just E4, which is what I'm on. It's just Gervais. What was the other thing in this? I could try putting that in, but what does that get me? I don't know. There's also what they're saying, right? I suppose I could check that out. So we've got KA1, which is just A1, which is Y for Yankee. NA1, which is just another Yankee. That doesn't make much sense. A8. Ooh, A8, that doesn't make much sense either. Ooh, no, I'm not sure I like this. Is there a message that I meant to give to Gina? Well, it's not Gina, it's Scaramuccia. And maybe that is Gina. This is my first time. A friend recommends me your esteemed establishment. Please supply me with your mailing address. Da 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 da. Krollmeister. I'll break. Whenever you want to quit, I'll close the stream. Hang on, which one's the older one? December. Oh, right, this is the oldest and this is the newest. So what's the first thing they're saying here? Okay. I feel like maybe the method of chess notation thing is what I should be holding on my other screen. So I'm going to Alt print screen that, put it on yet another screenshot that I'm holding here. Holding on to a lot of them, aren't I? And that way I can read through this. So I go H3 is P. And if I ignore the things like F7, because this guy's always playing low numbers here, PA4, A4 is A, so PA, D3, and D3 is L, PAL, calling him PAL. A4 is A, Pala, B1, Palaz, ooh, getting somewhere. Another B1, Palaz. Where was I? B1, G3. Palazzo. I might need that one actually. F4. Because I'm going to be asking for help to help out with the Palazzo area, haven't I? So I can say Palazzo. Well, actually, I want to say the other thing, Zaz or what's it or other. Right, what was the next one? F4. F4 is F. G3 is O. G4 is G for golf. Echo 2 is U. Palazfogu. I think I've gone out of step here. I think I really have. Where was I? I'm meant to be following Capitano's one. Yeah, B1, B Palazzo. What was F4? F4 was F. G3 was O. K4. SKG4. G4 was G. Ah, here's the thing, I didn't click through for that. Delta 3 is L. Fogl. A3. Fogli. G3. Foglo. Palazzo Foglo. Checkmate. Maybe outside the da-da-da-da-da. Okay. So I think I need to put in Palazzo Zettere. We already know how to do Palazzo. So let's try and put in Zettere. Alright, alright. Actually, if I already know Palazzo, why don't I write it down? Gonna make my life a lot easier. Palazzo is KH3 PA4 Nancy Drew 3 Nancy Au 4 Zulu is RB1 NB1 RG3. And now I've got Palazzo. And now I need to put in Zettere, but I'm sure I can suss that one out. Unless it... Oh my god, I need to stop backing out of this. Have you perhaps also said Zettere somewhere? Zettere would be something that has a B1 in it. Which isn't here. Alright, let's try it here then. So, Palazzo, what's that? Kingdom Hearts 3?
P.
PA4.
A.
ND3.
L.
NA4.
A.
RB1.
Z.
NB1.
Z.
RG3.
O.
Alright, we've got the Palazzo part. Now I need the other part, and I've forgotten what it is. I need to write in Zettere. Alright. E-R-E. Maybe write this down in my little notebook first. So Z is B1, so I'll just go NB1, A, I'll just say everything is N, N, A4, T is Delta 2, and D, 2, Nancy Drew 2, Echo is Echo 4, NE4, Romeo is Bravo 2, I'll just go NB2, and then the other Echo is again Nancy Echo 4. So let's try this. NB1,
Z,
NA4,
A,
ND2,
T,
ND2 again,
T,
and NE4,
E,
NB2,
R,
and E4.
E.
Holy moly, now that is quite the puzzle. Not just because figuring out what to put in here, but actually putting it in? It's laborious, tricky, and I'm glad it's been done. Reminds me of a great place to play chess. I'll leave you some information on it in a bottle near the recycling bin at the market tomorrow morning. Alright, let's go to bread. Can't believe we didn't just install a keylogger though. Whew, tough one. Alright, sleepy bye-bye time. We still need to sleep off the nastiness of the tainted sausages as well. God, I could go for some sausages, tainted or otherwise. I'm a hungry man.
Betty bye, here I come.
Nasty fever dreams after eating all of that.
Your locket's gone.
I know. He took it.
And the police found nothing? No fingerprints, or microfibers, or DNA, or TNT, or whatever it is they're always rooting around for these days?
They didn't find a thing, and they were here for hours. They're not even sure how he got in.
This is highly disturbing, Nancy. I sent you over there to unmask this villain, not to be victimized by him.
Believe me, Miss Rutherford, after what happened last night, I'm more determined than ever to catch this guy.
Well, having that trinket torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the Piano Nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear today. Definitely not a minette originelle. What in the world is on your head? Oh, please take it off, you're scaring Ginger. Thank heaven she came in the back door. If the neighbors saw, oh, the scandal. Enough tomfoolery. Off with you, Nancy. That rogue has stolen quite enough. I insist you find him forthwith. Toodaloo!
Alright, forthwith it is. Should we tell Ned about the stolen locket? No. No, Ned has a rough enough time as it is. What are we wearing, by the way? Oh, I guess we just went to sleep wearing our entire dress. How slaggy. Right, come on, let's get to work.
How do you say that? It's not my fault that figurine was stolen.
This could be interesting.
It most certainly is. You left the door unlocked.
I most certainly did not. You were the last one to leave last night.
I always lock the door. It's part of my routine.
You're just trying to blame someone else so you won't get fired. Ooh, since you're not about to blame Nancy.
Indeed, I am not.
You're glad her locket got stolen, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
You're the one who's being ridiculous. Interesting Chinese puzzle box. Where'd you get it?
Oops, there goes my pager.
I don't understand it. Why does the pager give me a message and then give me no message? Is it meant to be showing something here? Is it like something that's meant to display here, but because of old software on new hardware it doesn't show? Phantom Thief, stealing the locket, Chinese puzzle box. What is this meant to be? Somewhere in Brazil, Brelix is broken out in a cold sweat and he won't be able to focus on all of his Dom MP. Alright, I heard something about a puzzle box.
Hello, Nancy.
That box, it wasn't there before, was it?
No, in fact, I just won it in a card game. It's a Chinese puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
Why do they call it a puzzle box?
Because to open it, you must solve a puzzle, something which so far I have been unable to do. It's very light, so even if I were able to open it, I doubt there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
Would it be okay if I tried to open that Chinese puzzle box?
I'd love for you to have a go at it, but it seems a bit fragile. And until Margarita makes up her mind about buying it, I'd rather no one muck around with it. Sorry.
I should be running along.
Ciao. Still here, I see.
I should be running along.
Cheerio.
Wish I'd quizzed him about the gambling. I wanted to know about that. Sounds more interesting.
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
1-1.
Feels good having some actual progress, though. Feels really good. It can be difficult to get the steam train going in a Nancy Drew game, unless you're playing the game that's based on the actual train. What's her face is gone. Can't seem to do... Oh, what's this? Is it a calling card? Could it be that the old prune here is the Phantom? Perhaps we'll never know, but perhaps we will find out. I don't think we need to play Bug Hunt again, though. Oh, of course the dance has happened at Croats. It happens very early in this game. Punchy LaRue has already made her debut. That said, I don't think we had to do it. We haven't needed the cat suit yet. I say yet. I know we're going to need it. Alright, where was that thing going to be left for me? We even have it on our notes. The Rialto Market. Alright, let's head on over. Not paying for a gondola this time, though. Done all the gondola paying I plan on doing. Need my last 30 euros. So this bottle you've left for me. Is that it? No, that's just the same can turned around a bit. Perhaps it's in the recycling machine? Ooh. Hi! Excellent. Okay, okay. This is what I'm looking for. I think that hi might have another message on it, so I'm going to look into that before I go and use this to hack my way in. And I think I'm going to change into my cat suit. It's probably going to be more useful to me where I'm going than my dolled up dress that I have right now. Dance at the club, afford Raymond's songs. No, Raymond makes good enough money as it is. Alright. Oh, ooh. What could it all mean? Could we just ignore the phone?
I need to answer the phone.
Yeah, I need to.
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Do what again? Who is this?
There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way.
Samantha?
Do what you have to do for Tatsa, but after that, the charade ends. Got that, sister?
But who are you? Where are you? How did you know it was me?
Good questions. Too bad I'm not going to answer them. Just finish up and go back to River Heights, Nancy. Oh, and say hi to Ned for me.
Who is she?
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be using a easily bugged phone to make our calls like that, Nancy. But nobody said Nancy was a particularly smart detective. Oh, no. We got our hair clips already. Let's put on our gimp costume. That's how we look our best. Cat ears et al. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's hit the town. Perfectly normal Italian wear. He's not going to leave that left alone. Can I use this though? Why did it just suddenly clip out there? I want to investigate this high letter.
Uh-oh. Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it, Nancy? Something so vital to my work, so critical. How could you be so careless?
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned out bulb.
Oh. Well, I'll just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic? Use the tesserae from that bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photograph.
No.
With any luck, by the time you finish that, I'll have found us another bulb.
No. No. How about I do your puzzle? Oh, dear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I didn't want to have to do this. I still don't want to have to do this, but needs must, I suppose, and I must need. I mean, we did break his thing after all. This is so much like that 7 ships puzzle. How do I remove a piece? I think I only have to place over it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, let's just get to work. The problem is they're kind of dirtied, so I find it pretty hard to immediately tell what color's what. That said, could you imagine Pizzarific doing this? I can imagine it, and I'm laughing on the inside thinking about him doing it. It's probably not very nice to laugh at the differently abled, but that doesn't make them any less funny. What color is meant to go here? Kind of grayish, maybe? Surrounded by blacks. And then kind of sewage green with a drop of grey above it. And then black along here. I'm being very methodical. I'd hate to slam down several of them and then find out that I've made some terrible, terrible mistake. And I just about did there. It's meant to go in like that. Meaning that this one that I placed in here is meant to be you. Hang on. Something isn't adding up here. Something isn't adding up at all. This comes down and along, and this one's meant to be sewage green. You're meant to be sewage green. You're meant to be pasty. And you're meant to have black above you with another pasty one next to you. There we go. That's suddenly looking a whole lot better. Because I can only imagine how horrible this puzzle is when you make one minor mistake. And then you gotta pretty much go through the whole thing figuring out which one it is. Alright, and what are we? We're grey, a couple of blacks and another grey. Grey's got a grey to the top left, and black's making a wee bit of a corner here. Pasty above it, sewage green. Below sewage green is black, then go away. Why is this not working out? Grey, pasty with 2 black, sewage green with 2 greys below. Does this look right? Yes. Pasty here, sewage green, couple of black. Alright. And then gold, sewage green, grey. Another sewage green down here because it makes a bit of a shape like this. Another goldy one clinging to it, pasty above it, a couple of greys. Seems kind of simple. Can we switch it to underwater color Sudoku? Yeah, so 7 ships would have you doing this on a timer whilst underwater, running out of breath. Abandon keys. Abandon keys. Be yourself. Man, 7 ships was some real torture. Sadly, nobody else has picked up and done 7 ships. I think Lona might have alluded to saying she was going to go and do it. But did she do it? Well, I haven't heard of such a thing so far. Then again, Lona says many things. I can't help but feel that Bellcat has promised she'd do some Nancy Drew for us all to enjoy. But maybe I'm mistaking that with her yelling, no, absolutely never. You have to understand, the two things sound very similar in my head. Alright, so under the grey goes the black, and we've got black there, and there, so not many to put in. Just a bit of sewage green here, and then 2 pasties, followed by a 3rd pasty, and done! Don't tell me I need to do all of them. Oh no. Oh, no! Oh well. At least this one is very simple at the top. Do I even have to do these? Surely not. sure this is bonus content. But hey, we all paid for the content around here. Well, I did. I paid for this game. Pay for all my Nancy Drew games. By the time I'm done with this entire fiasco, I'm going to have quite the collection in my Steam library. And quite the mixed feelings about it. Got these two next to each other. If I've got you, then I need these here. I need you here, you there. This one's a lot easier to just put in the pieces color by color. How about the blacks? You there, there, these two together. And then with you there, I want 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. That doesn't make sense. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row with you being grey. And back comes the black for you. This, that. I need a cornery point here, and pretty hard to see the edge part, but I think both of these are black. And what does that leave? Not a whole lot. Greys, a fair bit of greys. Although I'll do sewage green first. Sewage green here, there, up top, you and you, yes. Bit of a corner piece here. I think I missed out on a pasty one there. Is that meant to be pasty or yellow? Ooh, hard to say, but I think it's alright as it is, meaning everything else is just grey, right? Grey, 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 grey. Great! Except I've made a mistake. Where's the mistake? I don't know. Was this black instead of grey? No. Oh boy, here we go. Looks fine, looks fine. All of the top bit looks fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. There's this one which is mighty suspicious. Fine, 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 fine. Fine, 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 fine. Oh, I just missed a spot. Tonk. Okay. Naturally, the last part I looked at... Oh, I don't like to look at this. Alright, let's get the green, the blues in while we can. I'm not colorblind, but I do frequently mix up green and blue for some odd reason. Let's just go down one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, splendid. That's that out of the way. And there doesn't appear to be any whites. Unless those are white, but those look kind of pink to me, don't they? Yeah, hopefully that's the only pink going. Alright, how about the blacks? They seem like the easiest to put in because they're more distinct than the others. In you go here, and 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 here, I think. Yeah, it looks about right to me. And then there, I think that's all the black pieces in. What do we do next? Sewage green, perhaps. Sewage green here, sewage green here, sewage green for 3 in a row. Sewage green, yes, sewage green clinging to the black. And continuing all the way down, but not quite meeting the blue. Sewage green here, yes, sewage green here, yes, sewage green there is already in, and already in. It needs to be there and there. How about the reds? Dark red, yes, yes, no, yes, 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 in here, right, nestled up here and here. And now for the lighter reds, they belong here, both of those, one here, here, here. I think that's a lighter red or a darker red. I think it's a darker red. Red, 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 red. All the reds are in. How about the pasty ones? It's you, yes. I'll need to do the gold later on. And you go here, pasty, up here, here, these two, down we go here, these two, bang, bang. And then in here, kind of filling in gaps now, which is rather nice because everything else is probably golden. Golden, 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 golden. Oh no, I've been missing greys, haven't I? Not that there's a lot of grey. Gold, 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 gold. Bottom here is golden, and I believe I've missed a sewage green. Far be it for me to skip that. Get the gold back. Gold, gold, that's grey down there. Gold, 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 gold. Gold, 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 gold. Oh gosh, is that meant to be sewage green there? Right there in the corner? Possibly. Next to a pasty white one. And then everything else should be grey. Grey, grey. I'm not even looking at this, just filling these in. Grey, 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 done. And then one last one. I bet that guy set up that busted bulb. He saw us using it before, he thinks we're going to use it again. He sets up the busted bulb so he gets mad, and then just forces us to look at his freaking tile obsession. Tile man working in mysterious ways. Alright, seems about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tall. As the blues in, let's get the very distinct reds in. Red, red. Red, 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 deep red, 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 lighter red. Red, 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 red. More red. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Knew that would happen eventually. Reds all the way from top to bottom. That's all the reds done. Let's go with the pasty ones. You and you. You're already done. You're done. You there. You here. 10-year-old girls aren't colorblind, so target audience is secure. I was a kid in my class way back in primary school that was colorblind. His drawings were mental to look at. You got things like green lions and golden rhinos. Alright, alright. I need my little corner shape like you there. Put you there, you there. I think that's all the pasties in. Oh, I think I missed some deep reds down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get the pinks done, since all the pinks are localized entirely within this area. Is that meant to be pink? Maybe. Alright, how about the blacks? Quite a lot of black here. Down, space, black. Piece here, piece there. Next to use another one, making a bit of a corner shape. Another one here. Black, black, black. Weird black shape, and that's all the blacks. What about the golds? Gold, 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 gold. Is this a puzzle? Does anybody want to take a stab at figuring out if this is a puzzle or not, based on what we know about what is and is not a puzzle? Because this feels more like indentured slavery. Alright, sewage green time. There's not a whole lot of that going. There's one here, there's one here. I got you there already. These ones coming together and then straight down. Sewage green there. I missed a gold here. And then there's a lot of grey. Grey, grey, grey. Grey, grey, grey. Grey, 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 and... Okay.
You've done it. Good for you.
Good for you.
I replaced the bulb in the microscope, so you're all set.
Okay, this had better been worth it. I wonder what other things he's set to just be self-destructing when I want to be checking them out. Where's that letter that I have? Ah, we're scrolled. That's our problem. Oh boy, here we go. Vlad is in blah 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 blah. And this is surely some kind of pattern for something. Electronic keypad, push them in this sequence. Well, I guess I'll just draw this. It's probably faster and easier than screenshotting it. Yeah, maybe it's not. Alt, print screen, paint.net, new page, Control V, done. Meaning I can get rid of the page I have on chess notation and the chess emails. I'm keeping those chocolates. Those chocolates remain mondo suspicious to me. Circuits, overloading, sapphire, warehouse. Alright, thank you. Any more chocolates for me? Oh man, I could go for some chocolates. I actually bought 2 bars of chocolate yesterday. They looked interesting and they might be nice, but they were Hungarian. And then I ate them and they were terrible.
So, what's going on?
As in, I ate...
I'll leave you to your writing.
Tschüss.
like 1.5 squares from each and then just chucked them. They were that bad. Far be it for me to chuck out perfectly good chocolate. Alright, let's get to work. Stealing. But don't worry, it's just a felony. Wasn't I meant to call? I suppose not. Wait, where did she say she was going to leave it for me? Don't need a task list. Phantom, blah 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 blah. Chinese puzzle box. Samantha Quick called me, none too happy. She knows about Ned. We already got the recycling thing, but we know we have what we need to bust our way into the Zateri right now, so let's take a lovely walk over. I can't imagine how bad chocolate would have to be for me to throw it away. Okay, well this was pretty damn bad. I do love me some good chocolate. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there were 6 things I was meant to put in, so it was definitely the right call to solve those Tesseract puzzles. In you go. What could it all mean? Wait a second, how do I actually change these? Okay. Yes, okay. Perhaps I should have read the entire helping description there, or I could just try again. How about that? Yeah, there's a certain level of soul that comes with the good end, bad end, or bad end, good information, bad information. Okay. Am I meant to switch them? Oh, I meant to push them in an order, of course, right. So it's you. Okay, well I get one shot at it. I thought I was trying to rearrange them or change how they looked. Italian locks are extremely sensitive. Yeah, this one is. Who would ever do that? Reading instructions. The way I see it, I'll save more time by not reading the instructions and just jumping on in. Plus, it'll give me more experience in figuring things out. Not to mention coming up with impromptu solutions for bad situations that I might have made for myself. Alright. So it's line, it's thing looking towards the left, it's other thing looking towards the left, it's slanty Y thing, it's whatever this is, which means you must be last. Gate is unlatched, then creaks open. Ooh, Nancy's on the case now. Alright, where are we going? I don't know, but this is the most sophisticated in the world, lest we forget. Ooh boy, ooh boy. Go Nance, go. Please don't go down. Okay, it's not going down. Move it, Nance, move! Oh yeah, where am I going? Do I need that power? This is bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Oh no, no! Oh, okay, well I can start over. Isn't that lovely? I don't think I have the time to come up and around and get in there. I need that thing to hopefully go down. It's not going down, Nance, run! Oh, okay. Curse this most secure place in the world doing me in like this. Is that good? Surprised this thing isn't going whew, whew, whew. Alright, so it's 2, 6, 2, 6, 2, 6, 3, 2, 6, 3, 2, 6, 3, 5, 2, 6, 3, 5, 2, 6, 3, 5, 2, 6, 3, 5, 2, 6, 3, 5, 7. Alright, got it. Now, question, was that a puzzle? Yeah. No! No! How can this be? How could I have been caught like that? It's inconceivable. Oh, okay, well, maybe I should just have a lick of patience. I don't want to be patient, though. I want to be done. Go, Nance, go. Ooh, boy. Maybe I have to go down from here, though. A lot of clicking here. Gotta keep moving around. Ah, come now. Let's keep a low profile, wait for this thing to go down again, and then we can make our move. Curse these sophistications. Ah! I was looking too closely at this. Alright, can I just leg it over here then before anyone causes me any grief? Good, 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 good. Just gotta do dance around the blue one. Don't mind me, blue. I'll be gone before you know it. Hey, A for aces. I don't see another weird thing to hit along here, but do I go right or down? I'm close to down, so I'll head on down. Prowling around here in a bleeding cat suit. No, 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 no! I wonder if this game has the achievements, and if it does, I wonder if it has one for getting this done in one shot. Which is evidently not happening here, but that's okay, this is no weekly one shot. Do you just go up and down from here? Am I hoping for too much to be able to snipe that power thing? I'm pretty sure that blue one's going to double back. And I'm pretty sure I'm right. As is often the case. Whew, alright. What's this one then? 7, 7, 5, 7, 5, 4, 7, 5, 4, 1, 7, 5, 4, 1, 7, 5, 4, 1, 7, 5, 4, 1, 6, 7, 5, 4, 1, 2, 7, 5, 4, 2, 1, 7, 5, 4, 2, 7, 5, 4, 1, 2, 7, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 8, 6. Pew. Alright, that's... Is that 2 or 3 of them down? Nah. My Logitech mouse has been replaced by a significantly worse mouse. What is this mouse again? The Spartha X. I hate this mouse so much. It's really big and cumbersome compared to the Logitech one. And it doesn't undock the scroll wheel like the Logitech one does. I really like that feature. With the Logitech one, what you could do is... Nancy? Nancy, you appear to be stuck. There we go. You could click a button just below the mouse, and then the mouse the mouse wheel would spin freely. Really great way to just very quickly, with one flick, scroll right the way down a web page. Oh, I miss it so much. Not just any web page, just anything that needs a lot of scrolling. I hate just constantly going work, pulling down. That's not even touching me. They don't see anything. Constantly scrolling my way down anything, such a chore and a bore. And with the Logitech mouse, it could just right through it, no problem. But sadly, the Spartha does not do such awesome things. Maybe I'll let that red bit get out of the way before I make my move. The green one is slow. Alright, there we go. I was wondering if it was ever going to move out of position. Alright, this again. It was fun the other time, so why wouldn't it be fun again? Alright, 4, 3... 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 6, 4, 3, 2, 6, 4, 3, 2, 6, 7, 4, 3, 2, 6, 7, 4, 3, 2, 6, 7, 4, 3, 2, 6, 7, 5, 1, 4, 3, 2, 6, 7, 4, 3, 2, 6, 4, 3, 2, 6, 7, 8, 4, 3, 2, 6, 7, 5, 8, 1. At least these are my kinds of puzzles, purely brute forceable, and well, it looks like they're even meant to be brute forced. Oh no, I got electrocuted or whatever. Just because I wasn't patient. Don't scroll wheels usually have a push wheel to fast scroll? You mean you push it in and then... Oh, no! Ooh, too close. I don't like the way this is going. You mean push it in and then you move your mouse above it and it fast scrolls up? Yes, but that's not always useful. Some interfaces don't work well with that. Ah, this is an indication that I have one more of those things to do. Alright then, do it I shall. It's probably up here. And it is up here. And for some things, scroll itself is an input. And then you can just get it done very quickly. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 1, 3, 2, 5, 8, 1, 3, 2, 5, 8, 7, 1, 3, 2, 5, 8, 7, 6, 4. Done and done right. Now let's get out of here. Let's not make too much haste in getting out of here. I bet whoever put this together feels really proud about what they created for Nancy Drew. There's probably a lot of pride associated in work done on Nancy Drew, down to the angel investor himself. Or whoever the angel investor is behind the Nancy Drew games. Up until Secrets of Salem. Oh, dearie me. These games were funded by an angel investor who just believed it's an inherently good thing to have these kinds of games. And I'm glad they exist. They're a good laugh. Well, I find them a good laugh. It's probably serious business to some people. One of Hillary Clinton's inspirations, we're told. Can I interact with this from this side? Also, maybe I was dead wrong. I mean, look at that. It's not showing everything. Also, there's a biohazard sign over here. It does look like somewhere that I'm meant to go, though, doesn't it? Crumbs. Perhaps I was dead wrong on that one. Can I just run right into you? Oh ho ho ho! Getting duked. Oh, perhaps not. Really thought these were things that... Oh, well, I suppose there are multiple of them. Perhaps I was thinking too hard, or maybe even not hard enough. Alright, let's take the left route here then. The most sophisticated in the world. Huh. What have I not hit then? Oh, tell me that didn't just reset everything. That would be an extreme level of pain. I wonder if we had to wear the cat suit here. There wasn't anything saying that I had to, it just felt like the right thing to do. Or we're gonna get the... Oh, you duked me out. I guess I should follow this in a methodical way, so I don't end up doubling back on myself. Okay, good, that thing is staying off. Curse those red ones and their intense speed. Ooh, and my lack of intense speed. Nancy needs to get a move on here, come on. Agent 47 would have this done and dusted, silent assassin, no less. I don't trust this. Wait for it to go up and around a bit. Or maybe it doesn't go up and around. Oh, maybe I'm in trouble. I need to go up and around. I can't remember if I've been this way or not already. I need to be right to do so that... What? Okay, maybe I don't like being here. Maybe it has to be done. It has to be done. Make for Cao Cao's main camp. Well, this is an exercise in frustration. Extreme frustration. It's okay though. I've been frustrated before. Can handle it. I'd have the time to get up and around with it doing its routine. Does it go down from there? She's trying to do me in, so it is. Gonna go over to the... Oh no, you're just coming back down. You're gonna go down far enough that I can make my way around, or... Yeah, I think I have to go up, down, and around like so. Ooh, easy now. Oh, again, it's not even looking at me. Are there destructible drones in any of the Hitman levels? None come to mind. Ah. Oh, the pain. Kind of think about how do we even get around the blue thing at the bottom left? Because there's no way that gives me enough time to go down and around and over to here, or does it? Under a Killing Moon. I actually watched a run through of Under a Killing Moon, so I don't feel any need to play it myself. I believe it was Decoy here that played it, and it was very funny. But it's more of an experience than a game, so I'm not, it didn't leave me thinking, gosh, I want to do that myself. Of course, I understand that's going to deprive some other people of enjoying it. But too bad. I had my fun. Alright, what's our game plan here? Do we just absolutely smeg it? We absolutely smeg it. Go, 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 Nance! Yay! Alright, alright. Oh, this clicking. This clicking's driving me nuts. I'm just trying to go around the entire perimeter here. Hopefully it helps. You can do it, Nance. You can very slowly do it. Of course, there is that bit leading up. It might lead up somewhere I need to go. Oh, come now. It can't see me! Maybe Nancy's just sucking it all in. Okay, that can see me, though. Good grief. Ah, yes, the heat signature. Oh boy, right. Well, we were told that this is the most advanced in the world, so maybe we should be taking that with less than a grain of salt. Oh god, move, 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 Nance! Eesh! Ah, the diamond! The diamond! Now that we've deactivated what I can only assume was some kind of laser barrier, the diamond is mine for the taking. Yeah! Mine for the taking. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, maybe I meant to follow you up and around here if you're going to corner me like that. Security guards must be really annoyed by these malfunctioning robots that keep going woo 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 even though there's nothing to look at. Oh, come now. If Nancy could just move her fat ass faster. All those River Height muffins doing her in, it seems. Should be a little bit more patient. We know it's moving over to the left from there anyway. Every time they come looking, they just find a big black cat. Well, knowing security guards that I know, they would just be shrugging it off at this point. What? Can you use the arrow keys for this? That would be nice. And hey, I can! Ooh. That's considerably more convenient. And faster. Oh, thanks for that. No longer will my mouse suffer in silence. Alright, well, now I'm going too fast. A common problem. Oh, not liking the way you operate, you just go away. Alright, just wait for that thing to go left. You know it goes left. It does go left, right? Of course it goes left. Give me that diamond. Wait, is that really so hot? It's just a freaking rock. Oh well, out we go. Having committed our felony. Robbed by that one. Come on, Nancy. No fear unseen, unheard. Although I do need to go over to the right from here. Steady now, getting cornered at this. Boy, I'm getting real hungry now. Got no clue what I can even do for din-dins. Okay, that one is troublesome. Please turn back, please turn back, please turn back. Okay. Saying please helps out yet again. Let's get out of here, Nance. Nobody will ever know we were here. And I think the exit's just that bit at the top, and that's a clean run to it. Alright, and just blend in with all the tourists in Venezia. Hey, we did it! We suited and booted up, and now we can come back a rich lady. Well, a richer lady. We're already high on Daddy's lawyer fumes. Oh, but I'm not meant to bring it home with me. I actually need to give it over to Mr. Scopa. Yeah, go on. Let's get on with that. When you plan to visit Venice, Jay? I have no intention of visiting Venice. Oh, but I'm not going to be interested in seeing Cat Suit Lady. Okay, so I do need to go home with that in mind. They want Samantha quick.
Hello, Nancy.
I need to get going.
Come back anytime.
They're all putting on a very straight face considering Nancy's going around in her gimp suit right now. Come on now, get me over to my room. In we go. Assume Samantha Quick. Samantha Quick wears white gloves. Not a gimp mask. She doesn't wear cat ears either. Instead we go wigging it up. Let's just strip, strip, and strip some more. Put on our fancy shoes. I don't think... Can we go up barefoot, actually? Wait, no, not that, not that.
I need to put on some shoes.
Oh, okay. What if we take everything off?
Be seen in public like this? I don't think so.
You sure?
I'm a little too underdressed to go out there. Be seen in public like this? I don't think so. I can't go out dressed like this.
Gutted. Alright, there you go, Nance. It seems no worse than the gimp suit. Probably draw fewer looks and stares. With all the inflation in the past 10 to 15 years, taking a ride in a gondola must cost 50 euros by now. Oh boy. I think I was in Poland and they would take you around on horse carriages and that wasn't cheap. Most things in Krakow were cheap, but not that. What do they want? I think I wanted like 50 or 60 euros to take you around on the horse carriage things. Oh, as Enrico always is. Classic Riki.
You have the sapphire?
Nope. You do.
Excellent work, Samantha Quick. I will...
Please call me Nancy.
Pronto? You know the rules, Nico. I cannot tell you what your next target is. You keep a list in that Chinese puzzle box, no? When you shake it, that compartment opens up. Nico, no. How could you have lost it? Never mind. Go to the Capitano and get him to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il Dottore's patience. Okay, ciao. Where were we? Ah, your fee. Unfortunately, that is business, which means we cannot discuss it until you have once again beaten me in a game of Scopa.
I took a screenshot of that in the original one and I save it for wonderful moments when someone wants to talk business with me. But yes, let's do it once more. This poor guy, he just wants to play Scopa. It's all he wants. What can we do? We can do 2s or 10s. I'll do 10s.
Those don't add up.
I'll do 10s. That's a shame. That is less of a shame, though. See a trick, take a trick. This is a little risky. I'm going to lay down the 1. Hopefully I can 7-1-6 this. But if he has... Yeah, there we go. That wasn't good. Alright, out goes the 2. Oh, it's getting worse. I do not want to present my 7. Okay, fortunately I get a turn here. And I get an 8. That's perfect. Because I can 8-1-7. I want the 7 of coins. It's a point in itself. And get ready for it. Scopa! Oh man, it must be great fun being Italian. Alright, get me a 5. That's not a 5. I don't want to risk giving him a combination here, so I'm going to lay down the 8. That almost works for me. I'll lay down the 1. He's very... the 1 means if he has a 4, or a 6, or a 9, or a 5, or an 8. The 1 just gives him anything here. But the fact that he couldn't grab any of these tells me I might be safe putting down 9. I was not safe. Dang. He's getting all the tricks and he got the 6 of coins there. Alright, let's claw something back. I will start by not presenting with the opportunity to scopa. Okay. Didn't want to hand a scopa to him. Would you look at that? 7s are strong, you know. Glad I didn't lay down my 7. I'll take your 10 if you don't mind. And I'll take the 8 of coins if you don't mind. And wouldn't you know it? Scopa!
We've played all our cards. You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
You are getting crushed, Enrico. Not a good day to be you. I don't want to offer him up this scopa, but I'll try it. Yeah, I knew he didn't have it in him. He is weak. I dropped my 1. Yeah, it was always a risk. Okay, there's opportunities here because I can 7, 3, and 4. And laying down 2 is very risky, but I'll do it. Oh man, okay, well at least I can 10, 8, and 2. Gotta get those coins. And sadly I cannot scopa. I'll lay down a 10 so that he cannot scopa. Ten clogs the board by putting it in the center there, which is kind of cool. Ooh, but I can unclog matters. It's highly unlikely he has a 10, but I don't want to give him that 10 as a scopa. I will lay down a 9 instead. Bring it all to me. What am I looking at here? I got a 3 for a 3 here. Is there anything better I can do? No. This could be maybe the last trick at this rate. But to minimize risk, I'll lay down a 6. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh, but that wasn't the last set. And I've got the 7 of coins, and no way, no how am I neglecting the 7 of coins. Don't want him getting all the cards on the table. Got to get all the all the coins rather. Coins are good. All right, sweet.
Took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get
1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
I think I find it's
you
me.
Have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
We got no scope, is that right? Poor Enrico, how do you enter the 3rd round with 1 point? Oh, Rico. This is unfortunate. I can't believe there are all these opportunities and I can't score anything. That's 10. I have no 10s. I guess it's just high cards all the way. Nah, he was sitting on the 10. That gave me no new opportunities, so I gotta ditch the... I should have ditched the 1, but I didn't want to give him anything. Wow, there's nothing. It's going to be a long path to a scopa. Well, first and foremost, I want to grab the coins. Secondly, there's 5 and 3 for 8. If only I had a 9, I could scopa. Laying down the 1 is too risky, but I'll do it anyway. Wow, what a trick. I'll lay down a 10, though. We can't scope of that. Ah ha ha! This is still bad, though. I lost everything. Take the 7s. 7s are powerful. Lay down a 2. That doesn't help me. I'll lay down a 5, but not the 5 of coins. I don't want to take my coin. Okay, this should be very strong for me. That is pretty good. Do I take the... I'll take the 7 of coins while the going is good. And he just laid me out for a scopa! If only he'd laid me down a 6. Could have double scoped it all over on Rico. Alright. Nothing but low cards. I'll ditch the 2. Does give him plenty of opportunities though. Ditch the 4. Just anything but... Ah, jeez, he's running circles around me.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining.
Not the coins.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. Fantastic. You have beaten me. I will wire your fee to the Swiss bank account set up by your agency within the hour. Play again?
No, thank you.
It seems that all the rumors I've heard about you were true, Samantha. It has been a pleasure.
Okay, so with that, have we not done the entire job? The case is solved-ish? Maybe? I don't know, let's have a talk with the FBI. We stole the thing and befriended the local mafia. That's what we set out to do, right? Che non ti vedo. Learning all the Italian here. Against my will. Right, the puzzle box though. We need to distract... Oh, he's gone! Oh, well, don't mind me. I'll be taking this after I save. I'm afraid that was the last of the scopa that we're going to be seeing, but it was good fun. Okay, what are we meant to do with this information? There's probably going to be a book on Chinese somewhere. Of course, we all know what we're looking at, but what's the order we're meant to push them in? Well, there's a tree on it. Is there a way to, like, rotate this thing around? Yeah, there we go. Mountain, fire, tree, water. Mountain, fire, tree, almost water. Well, it's not liking that. Is there something that indicates the number? Or some kind of perspective? Mountain, fire, tree. And fire. Well, that's... Is that rain or is that snow? I haven't touched my my Japanese in far too long. Okay. How are we meant to figure out that Chinese box?
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later, okay?
Have fun.
'Tis indeed rain. Yeah, I think I get rain and snow mixed up. But yeah, it's been too long. I need to dip back into my Japanese. Pretty much haven't touched it since I moved to Hungary, and it's been a year since I got here. Which means it's probably been about a year since you recommended that thing to me, Alpha, and have I touched it? I have not. Well, you know, it's on the list of things to do. As long as it's on the list, everything's good, right? Yeah, it's been a year. It's been over a year. I came here in March 2023. Yeah, because we're 2024 now. Remember the initial month of struggling with the Balaton real estate market? Because I certainly do. Yeah, I've definitely got more Japanese in my head than Hungarian. I still occasionally play some games that are only in Japanese, so they can be a bit of a jogging on the noggin. Mountain, water. Oh, maybe it's river. Tree and fire. Tree. Fire. I mean, this is fire. This is tree. Oh, isn't that water or is that ice? Alpha, is this water or ice? You tell it apart by whether or not it has a dot on it, and I think the dot is up here to indicate ice. So maybe it's you then. Alright, there's bound to be some kind of clue. Probably a book in the bookstore. Don't tell the guy, Chin. Nothing new is here. Where was it? Was it over in the market? No, I thought it was in the plaza. Yeah, there we go. Ice has a little dot, so there is water there. Mizu. As expected from our soon-to-be N1 Japanese master, Alpha Gamo. Won't be long until it's the middle of the year, JLPT. Here we go, Chinese symbols, introduction 2. Let's not even read it, let's just bring it home. Maybe I was getting the puzzle correct, but the puzzle cannot be beaten until you pick up the book. Nancy games tend to be quite rigid like that. What level is N1? N1 is the highest. N1 is effectively fluency. N5 is you can look at a picture of a cat and go, haha, neko. Wait, no, I need to look at the puzzle box. Alright, get out of my way here. Oh, would you look at that? These are numbers. And yeah, that is ice. A little bit different. As expected, that's mountain. That's water. That's wood. Ah, wait, if that's tree and that's wood, but this wasn't on the thing. Everybody knows woman, and rice, and fish. There's our fire. Right, fire's here twice. Alright, great. But obviously we need fire, water, tree or wood. Well, there isn't tree there, is there? What was the other thing? Ah, yes, mountain. Fire, mountain, water, tree or wood. But it wasn't tree. Unless it miraculously has appeared here now. Yeah, there's tree, but tree isn't here, so I'm assuming it's wood. Does it not like me pressing mountain? Maybe there's like another bit underneath it. Because I can rotate it around, but I can't seem to look underneath the thing. Or maybe on top of it's what I meant to look at. Yeah, it's just got a blank thing at the top. Look at it more carefully, Jake. I'm looking at it. There's a mountain. There's some water. There's a tree. There's some fire. I can't look underneath the thing. There's more than just the picture. Oh yeah, they got the symbols on them, don't they? What could it all mean? That's 3. Ah, perhaps there's a number of times I meant to click them. So 3 fires. 3 fires, 2 mountains. 3 fires, 2 mountains. 4 waters. 3 mountains. 2 fires. 4 waters. And then however many of these. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's an order. I've forgotten what I was looking at here. Right, I should have written it down, and I did not. What even is that symbol? It's kind of like a fork coming in from the right onto a cross. So that's 4 water. Let me just do this one. W4. And then the tree or the wood is 1. I'll just put tree 1. Fire is 3. And then the mountain is probably 2. Yeah, there we go. So what we want to do is go tree or wood, 1, mountain, fire, water. See, very easy. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did that several times, but hey ho. Right, check the dairy communication point throughout the city. Your next assignment, important messages, don't lose it. Well, we found the number 8, didn't we? Did we put it in our inventory? Yeah, look at that, number 8, but it's not one of these things. Leave town, St. Gervais, Sebastiano, Palazzo, Doge's Palace, okay, great. How are we meant to use that information? I don't know. How our reporter isn't noticing us do all this stuff, I also don't know. Good lord, the FBI. Harder to get a hold of than the HMRC. God, I was in their queue 3 times.
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
Have fun.
Good morning, says Stevie W. Nancy is fun, but not waking up at 5 AM fun. Yeah, I didn't want to push it back, though. I was just giddy with excitement at playing another several hours of Nancy Drew. Who wouldn't be? Alright, did we keep the note from inside there? Looks like we did. Keep this key in a safe place. Do not lose it. Il Capitano will leave you playing cards to indicate the location of your next hit. Okay. But we didn't find any of these. But maybe we could check by which card he has taken since last time. Yeah, Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And then we're going to confront the guy. Oh, and then surely we'll be in the end game. Yeah, we're going to be done within the 6 hours, no problem. Of course, we have to unlock that door again. Just, well, because I'm hungry. Don't know what I'll do, but I am hungry. Maybe I'll get myself a big old burger. Can't believe they have you doing this puzzle again and again. Right, number 1 is the wild card. 1 and 5 are wild cards. Okay, that makes my life a lot easier. In we go. Serenade raging about that one back in the day. Much fun was had. Oh no, that's not what we want. Where are the cards? Well, the last we saw he took the 8, and that's what we found, but he hasn't taken a card since. Maybe if we hide around here he's going to appear at some point. He's taken the 1 of goblets, which means Saint Gervais. And the 10s are all gone, aren't they? Well, apart from the 10 of coins. Are these all the places that have been hit already? The Doge's Palace. La Venice. Yeah, I think these are the places that have been hit before. Has Saint Gervais been tackled? Where is the information about the case? Where's my case file? Okay, doesn't mention where it's been hit. Yeah, there's no way those are the current Chinese numbers. Those are way too complex. Those are old fancy numbers. Real Japanese numbers are much simpler. They certainly are. Heck, the first 3 are just lines, and then 4 is just a box. I think you meant to think of it as like a mouth with a tongue, or something like that, but once you get familiar with them, the Benorics are useless because you just have them drilled inside your brain. I'll never forget Okane. I was doing my flashcards, my friend helps me out, and he's like, "What's this one?" And he's like, I can't remember. He says, "Oh, you can't remember! You can't remember!" Freaking Okane. Right. Canny is what we say is cannot in Scotland. Of course, we also say Colcane, but that's different. This hasn't given me enough to go on, though. We already checked inside your building. I've already beaten you at a game of Scopa till you're black and blue. Perhaps we'll just do the rounds. We've already broken into Zatiri. Can we break back into Zatiri? Maybe. Oh wow, okay. I don't ever want to, so I'm not going to. Let's just back away from here. There we go. Alpha typing in the 1 to 10s for us. Very generous. We can all learn from Alpha. Oh, perhaps we'll get some more information. Perhaps the problem is we don't have all the information we need. Here we go, here we go. So the Plaza Foglio. Problem is we have this 8, and the 8 doesn't mean anything, apparently. It's just 1s, 9s, and 10s. Playing cards to indicate the location of your next hit. But El Capitano hasn't grabbed another card. I thought for sure that would be the way forward. So he's already done the Doge. He's already done the Plazo. How mysterious. And I still don't have the combination for the thingy outside. Not the bin, but the power thing outside. Hang on, did I actually check this? No, this is just the shoppy. I really need to study a new language, says D-Noodle. I feel lacking. French, perhaps? Well, what languages do you know, and what would you want to do with another language? I think interest in the language is vital. I lived in Sweden, I had no interest in learning Swedish. I'm living in Hungary, I have very little interest in learning Hungarian. But I still remain interested in Japanese. What to do? I suppose I could have a word with what's-his-face, since we found that information. I think you'd want to have to... You need to want to talk to the people in that language. Do I want to talk to French people? No.
You must be here for Scopa.
Do I want to talk to Hungarians? Not really. Do I want to talk to Swedish people? Oh, hell no. But Japanese? Yeah.
Actually, I changed my mind. Ciao.
Just crushing on Rico's spirits. Destroyed at the game he loves and then denied any more of the game that he loves. Where in the world do we go from here? We've already routed through the rubbish. I don't have that number to hand. Yeah, at least if you learned Spanish, you'd be able to talk to TBW and Brelix. Which is obviously not a thing that we can do right now. Face it, Jake, you only learn Japanese to play eroge games. I think the games at the end there is superfluous. Now, you don't need to learn it. There are plenty of technology these days that you don't need to know it. You can do overlays now for games. Not that I'd know.
What's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
1-1.
But some you can't, and it does aid to the immersion to actually understand what's going on. This is where we found that card, but it was just the 8, and 8 wasn't part of that. You'd think I would find one of those cards going around. And we already solved this little puzzle to the point where we can't even interact with it anymore. We can still stare it down. We can't make our way into Baxter's bedroom. And are we sure we can't even call these people? Goodness sake, we even did what you asked. Maybe what we need to do is call Ned, because we haven't told him that the necklace was stolen. It is not impossible that that is a trigger. Has been the case in Nancy Drews before. It's like, oh, you actually do have to call Bess. Funny every time. Alright. Give me my phone numbers. Oh, unless there's another thing under observations. Nah, it's just still the phone call from Sassy What's-Her-Face. Alright, Ned. Lay it on me. 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 5, 7.
Hi, Nance.
Hi, Ned. How's the car?
Joe and I have this routine going. He tinkers, I test drive. He tinkers some more, I test drive some more. We're getting there. So what's going on with you?
Believe it or not, I met the Phantom last night, up close and personal. I woke up and there he was, standing over my bed. My roommate screamed. He ran to the window, jumped out, and disappeared.
The thief you're after was right there in your room?
The worst part is, he took the locket you gave me.
What?
He yanked it right off my neck.
Are you okay?
Of course.
Why would he take your locket? I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it wasn't exactly the Hope Diamond. Did he take anything else?
A bronze Etruscan figurine that was in the main room is also missing. Prudence thinks it was probably worth a small fortune.
I don't like this, Nancy. Things are obviously not going the way the GDIF expected, and before you get in any further over your head, I think you should...
I'm not quitting.
Of course you're not.
You'll never guess what I had to do in order to get the anti-thermal suit I needed to steal that sapphire.
Ask nicely?
Dance in a nightclub.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Nope. In fact, I'm so good at it that anytime I need money, I can just go back there and dance some more and they'll pay me.
Nancy, you have no idea how glad I'll be when this case is over.
Oh man, this must be brutal for Ned.
I better get to work.
Okay, you be careful over there.
I will. Ciao.
Oh god, do we call Rutherford? I guess we better. This game is actually part of the Nancy Drew Travel Bundle, which has a lot of the non-American games.
Hello, Prudence Rutherford here. I'm afraid I'm busy. Would that my memoirs could write themselves. But alas! No, bad naughty! You are not to interrupt Mummy while she's on the phone! Call back if you must. Chissy!
It wasn't until much later that you were able to skip through dialogue in Nancy Drew games. Even if it's repeat dialogue, you are stuck there listening. Is there really nothing here for us? Yeah, we've already checked out all of this, surely. Man, I could well go for some ice cream. Actually, I have some ice cream. Oh, my days, I got a Magnum Gold in the fridge. The freezer, rather. Man, those Magnum Golds are amazing. Oh, what is this? What is this? Dear Nancy, unforeseen events have compelled me to leave Venice abruptly. Hasty departure, you'll not think any less of... Oh, you will think less of me. I tried to be honest, I didn't always succeed, I apologize, mistakes... Don't write me long-winded letters, I'm just gonna skip to the end. I will treasure your memory always. I'll leave behind my Chinese puzzle box as a gift. Please think of me.
Betty bye, here I come.
Oh, I can sleep. Oh, that's good. Okay. Just sleeping another day away here in Venice. Hopefully we locked the window out there this time, or the door. The not quite so French balcony.
So, what's going on?
Did Colin say anything to you before he left?
No. When I came out of my room this morning, he was gone. Odd that he left so abruptly. He did have a crush on you. Did you two have a fight?
No.
Maybe Margareta fired him. Either way, no great loss.
I'll leave you to your writing.
Have fun!
Brutal. Although he was a bit of a creep. I wonder if this is the part Hillary Clinton looks up to. Real female empowerment? She wouldn't know. Alright, oh, maybe I can bust my way into his room. I do have my hairpins now. It doesn't look like the door handle is interactable. I can still give it a go. Oh my lord. Okay, well I am glad I decided to check that. Could it be that Colin Baxter is the one we're looking for? I actually don't know. I have actually forgotten who is responsible in this game, and I absolutely don't want that spoilt for me. What? Oh, cripes, that was an Easter egg. Will it do it again? Yay, look, we got the literal Easter egg. Oh, okay, so he left an egg for us. I'd hope it's a chocolate egg. You know, Easter came and went here, but they didn't do chocolate Easter eggs. I was surprised. Thought I could pop down to the shops and get some cheap day after chocolate Easter eggs, but I was out of luck. Alright, I am low on ideas on what to do then. Where do we go? What do we do? We're gonna go dancing for money again, now that we've told Ned about it. Oh, am I gonna try my luck in here again? I really think he would have grabbed another one of his calling cards, and that would be our clue to call. Alright, you're independent, but you are not. Look, I'm going in circles here. You all move together. There we go. God, I love making you do that again and again. Do we really not have a clue on these? Still hasn't taken another one. I thought for sure he would have. Or do I need to hang around here? Oh, maybe there's something new on here. I didn't check his emails or anything. Nothing new here. Closed for maintenance. Alright, alright. Can't just get in here and wait for our man to come back. If there was anything to do with the chocolates, that clearly passed me by. I think those chocolates have been waiting out for a while. Actually, no, they were gone, so they've been... Oh, okay, no, we already checked that. The bin's just full of crunchy Kringle chocolate bars, or what have you. Very Spartan place here though, isn't it? He's got his television, but his tiny TVs. Whoever enjoyed those things? We had one in the kitchen long, long ago, and what a waste of time it was. It wasn't even in colour. Come on now, game. Don't leave me stumped like this. Where are we to go and what are we to do? No task list because I'm a senior defective. Doppler Institute. Where did that come up? Gosh knows. Chinese puzzle box suddenly turned up. Colin's possessions. Phantom strikes again. I lose a locket. Margarita loses the Bronzetti. Colin gains a puzzle box. Well, once an art thief art thief always an art thief. But I still feel like we haven't put... Here's the truth, meeting someone as kind, spirited, and inquisitive you is unexpected joy. I don't think there's a hidden thing in all of this. We already got the hidden thing. This. Check the daily communication point. Ah. Perhaps there's a communication point that I need to go and check out. But where have such things been? Well, we did get our communication from the recyclotron. I could go and have another look there. Maybe there's a card this time. Where was that anyway? I think it was over at the market. No, it's not over there. Not a card on the gelato, but we might as well check just in case. It might be stuck really deep under all the chocolate. God, I could really go for an ice cream. And I could actually go for an ice cream once we're all said and done here, but only the winners get their dinners. And I've not won this game just yet. Where in the world is this card? Do we have any indication of where the meeting point is? I doubt it's inside the costume shop. Probably not around here either. Is it here? Inside the chicken feed station? Maybe it's inside the dancing club. It won't be over in Zatere for sure. Okay, we just found some money lying around there. Didn't mean to click away from there, the thing turned magnifying glass.
Antonio? Sì, ciao. Vuoi venire a cena domani per caso?
Fammi vedere un attimo, devo chiamare la mamma perché senza il suo permesso non posso.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
No, I think we know House of Games by now, Nancy. This still baffles me. What is this? Yeah, you're right, gamer. Things were feeling good until they weren't. I still can't seem to contact the FBI. The only thing I can go back for in the House of Games is a game of Scopa. So what am I to do?
Abbiamo bisogno di qualcosa per stasera, per la cena?
Sì, dobbiamo andare al supermercato a comprare dei pomodori e dei peperoni.
Ma chissà dove...
The pomodori di pepperoni! You guys hearing this?
50 metri. Signora!
Italians, man, what are they made of?
Tutti questi uccelli.
Ma non lo so, ci sono tanti turisti.
Running out of ideas. Running very low. I really thought I was onto something with checking out what card the guy was going to be taking, but he doesn't take any more cards. And the card we found was not on the Chinese letterbox memo. You'd think that Chinese letterbox thing would be the catalyst to moving forward. But it hasn't unlocked anything for us.
I need my Italian dictionary.
Nancy was so proud that she was able to dance for money as well. There's nothing to do back at the car though, is there? Nothing over here. Yeah, we're back at the most painful part of the game. Can't even find our benefactor.
So, what's going on?
I should get going.
1-1.
Do we take a nap? Everything's much clearer after a nap, Nancy.
I think I'll grab a little shut-eye.
Humbug. Alright, well, at the very least I could save. Still can't go rooting around my roomie's stuff. And the phone calls didn't help. Is there some kind of hidden message in the memo that I picked up, though? Check the daily communication point throughout the city for your next assignment. Or important messages. We'll leave you playing cards to indicate the location of the next hit. Keep this key in a safe place. Do not lose it, this being the key. Is there something more to this? And there's Justin's message. Can we snoop from up here? Can we double check this? This is just her talking to her fellow wealthy elite. Get ourselves absolutely annihilated if we just bump right into them, I'm sure. Binoculars? Oh my word!
It's Margarita. What's she doing there?
What could it all mean? That will probably be the trigger. Now when we go back in, surely there'll be something else. Or Margarita will appear and we can quiz her. Actually, I wonder if she managed to magic her way back up here. No, that would have amused me though. Alright, I think we found the trigger. And yes, me calling it that is me coping for the time that I have wasted. Very suspicious that it should be over there. Now let's go infiltrate. Despite the fact that, as best as we know, Antonio is actually in there. How many times do we have to solve this? Every time. I'm definitely going around in circles here. What can I say? I'm sure we'll get there eventually. You know what? I could just not do that version of the puzzle and do a different version. How's that for meta puzzling it out? I think this is the same version though. That feels about the same. Crumbs. Too many moves ahead to think about doing this one. I don't wanna have to think about that. Actually, I think this one is different. Different and easier. Alright, surely after that exchange she took one of these. Oh man. Okay, but there must be some kind of clue here. Il Capitano. Nothing new here. Chessboard is still offline. Did we make a note about what's her face here? Margarita went to see Fango. They were arguing. I have no clue. Guess there's only one way to find out, and that is to snoop, right, Nancy? There's something else here. Or maybe it's ask Margarita. Yeah, we had the pigeon hunt. It was really early, and I just lucked out and got it done in one shot. To the surprise of nobody. Shouldn't we have placed, you know, a tracker or an audio recorder or a keylogger or something around here to keep better eyes on what goes on around here? Nothing on the fax machine. What is there to be found?
Wonder what this says in English.
Nothing new to be seen there. Gosh, is there anything new anywhere here? The amount of times they have me break into here, and it ends up being for Connaught. Still the binary puzzle, and there will remain that binary puzzle. Huh, okay, so what do you want me to do? Go back and hope that Margarita's there and ask her what was going on? It seems kind of weird that the progress is to leave the car, then just come back to the car. But it's not unthinkable. Just learning all these triggers would be the key to a speedrun of this game. And she's not back. Do you want me to go and look for her again? No, no can do. Maybe I need to ask my roomie?
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
Tschüss.
Boy, we got no one to talk to anymore. Unless I need to go and talk to my Scopa playing friend. I suppose that's possible. Hey, do you know what's going on between Fargo and Margarita?
Come in. Enrico is at the Scopa table.
Where he lives.
Since our business is completed, you must be here for Scopa.
That's right.
Excellent.
Whole world's laughing, Enrico. Sorry, you don't get to play anything.
I really don't want to play cards right now.
Then our conversation is over.
Oh man, what in God's name do I do now, though? Still have had no hint as to what the key for that could be. Wait a second, I have an idea. And it's a pretty good one. So, if this is a key, and 4 places have been hit so far, maybe it's the key to opening this thing. But the only numbers are 1, 9, and 10. And once there are 4 values, that doesn't make much sense, does it? Especially since Doge's Palace is one of them, and that is 10. Yeah, okay, yeah, and this doesn't scroll magically up to 10, does it? No. Damn, I thought that was a pretty good idea. Where is this meeting point I meant to go to, though? Oh, there's another euro to be had. It is brute forceable. It's only 10,000 combinations. Much as I'd love to spend even more money. There were, in fact, 4 one-digit numbers on that paper. 1 1 1 1 9 9 9 9 10 10 10 10. Or are you having a laugh? 10 is composed of 2 numbers, yeah? 1 0. The problem is we have 4 locations that have been hit. I thought this might be follow the 4 locations that have been hit and use that as the password to open the thing, but no. Well, probably no. I can double check the places that were hit. Where's my key card for this thing? There it is. Blump. Okay, so what do we have here? We have got Palazzo Folga. Palazzo Foglio as the first one, and then it's the Doge's Sword from Doge's Palace, right? Yeah, that's the one. So Doge Palace, and we know Doge Palace is 10. The La Venice, and also the Saint Gervais Covenant. Okay. So what do we know about that from our list here? We know that the Palazzo Foglio is 9, Doge Palace 10, La Venice is also 10, and the Saint Gervais is 1. 9, 10, 10, 1. That is not a 4-digit password. I thought that might be the way into that other thing, but hey, maybe the Maybe the second and the third scroll wheels do go up to 10 if we considered that. What a head scratcher. Maybe the 10 is 0. Maybe the 10 is 0. I guess we could try it. So if it's number 9 for the first one, and it was number 1 for the last one, doesn't go to 10, doesn't go to 10. What about just trying 1910? Could try anything right now. No, 1910 was not a good enough year to solve this puzzle. Maybe carry the 10s? No, I don't think it would be that abstract. Margarita went to see Fango. It looks like they were arguing. I have no idea about what. There's only one way to find out. Yeah, but what way is there to find out? The FBI doesn't want to help me.
Pensavo che foste tutti a lutto qui a Venezia.
No, assolutamente.
Unless she's magically gone back home at this point. Or was something left behind that I overlooked? I don't want to go back into the place. I feel like I've always scoured it pretty high. Didn't you plant bugs? No, we did not. Well, we planted bugs inside their goodies, including her... Wait, what the heck is that? Oh, that's the key card. There was a bug planted inside her glasses case. Maybe she left her glasses case in here and I overlooked it? Or maybe her glasses case is still upstairs. I don't know. We should look for a glasses case because you're right, we did bug that. Oh, I don't want to go back in here with this puzzle again, but sure. We all do things we don't want to do, Nance. Anyone see a glasses case lying around? I already cracked open the Chinese puzzle box. That's where we got that letter about the card combinations and what they mean. Okay, no sign of a glasses case here, but I'll check back at Nascosta. Yeah, we stole the sapphire. We gave it over to our chum that we play Scopa with. Hey, what was the point in bugging her stuff if we don't check it out? Can this be combined with anything? This is the information about... There we go. Uses old fabric for his dancers' costumes. I doubt there'll be any problem. Hang on, is that... For the next month, he won't show up. The sapphire is housed in the warehouse below. To Palazzo, the entrance is barred doors, alleyway, anti-thermal suit. If you've lost yours, Fausto is the only one who has any left. Be forewarned, he's gone. Business. Yeah, this is telling you to get the cat suit there, which is fine, we already had it. You'll need to push the keyboard, there are robotics, turn off 4, get the sapphire in the center. We did all of that. Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination. Did we ever use this combination, 43556? I don't know if we did. And I haven't found anything that needs a 5-digit combination. Where's a safe room? Maybe that's something we've been overlooking this whole time. Yeah, Stealing is just what Drew does. No sign of her glasses case around here. Maybe it's over by the bugs. I haven't looked at the bugs by the flowers in ages. Come on. Die and without Jade stay dead. A lot of clicking in this Nancy Drew game. Oh my lord. This is just ridiculous. Ah, my poor finger. It's Resident Evil 5's ending all over again.
Ouch! Ow!
Oh my days, right. You know what? This calls for auto clicker. Poor pointer finger's just on its last legs here. The hardest Nancy Drew minigame. Right, you know what? It might be... Oh, I can't even back out of this. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. So the problem is, they keep getting back up after a few seconds, so you gotta make sure they're all down at the same time. But just one comes back, you go and get it, and then two come back up while you get that, and then all the others are up and operational. Tragic. Alright, did we ever figure out anything about this? An honor to have been seated, his breath was quite fragrant. I'll be seeing you at the reception for the ambassador, Margarita, Stella, da-da-da. Okay, okay. Where in God's name do I go from here, though? Oh, Nancy, they grow like weeds.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later, okay?
Come back anytime.
I still feel like there's some kind of secret location that I have not yet uncovered. Because we've still got that key, that number combination, and I'm certain I haven't used it yet. Well, not certain. Memory grows foggy as we hit the 6.5 hour mark. Just had a wee nap. How are things going? Not well, Ninjin. Not well at all. Dare I go back inside again? I'll take solace in knowing that I know how to unlock a lock. Did I try using the combination on this? What was the combination? I think I wrote it down somewhere. 43556. Would have bothered me greatly if that was the combination for this. It's weird. I mean, this thing can be used, but we haven't had any indication of what for yet. Can we fax the case to Ned? Yeah, tell Ned to get on with it. We don't want to work this case no more. I thought for sure it would be check what card he took next and that'll be the location, but no. What in heaven's name are we missing? I meant to like shove a listener device in here, if only I had one. Can't bug a conversation that's been and gone, Nance. This is a rather suspicious thing, right? Why do we look over in this corner even though there's nothing to do but look at this thing? We wind it and it does a whole lot of not much. Actually, maybe if I just let it play out, it does something. This is where the madness sets in. You start looking at weird things like this. I'm thinking, oh, maybe this is the C. Maybe this is the secret, the key. It's right here. But for me, it is not. What if we read the first characters in reverse? Dressler. Of course. Maybe I should listen to it yet again. Murdersler. Oh, we should have been checking out Murdersler. Murzuschlag. Okay, I've combed over every inch of this office. Whatever I'm looking for, it is not here. It's the binary puzzle, you fool! Oh, yes, I'm the fool here. Alright, but that's... I had no idea where to go. It is by far the most painful point of playing any Nancy Drew game, just that hopeless feeling of having no clue where you're meant to go. Maybe everyone gets together over in the Club Micho, and maybe there's a hidden place here that I've overlooked.
I can't dance without my costume.
You could try, Nancy. No. Here's peak Nancy experience, and so many of us here know it. It'll be more satisfying when you finally figure... I don't think it'll be satisfying. I think it'll be silent screaming.
I can't read this.
Use context, Nancy. Also get some extra money.
Grazie.
Is there some kind of hidden passageway at the back of the costume shop that I've managed to overlook this whole time? It can only be seen if you buy all of the goods and reveal what's behind. I'm not willing to believe that. Nothing new for sale, is there? I find what's his face buying The Art of Scopa, volume 4 through 6. Twice now there have been books that appeared here that I swear weren't there before. Surely you have some way of solving the code for the locked box. You'd think so, but I can't think of any 4-digit things that I've come across.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
Bank of Gold. You have to dance so many times that Ned physically restrains you. Oh god. I'm kind of losing count of the amount of times that I've been around this whole area. Feel sorry for anyone that wants to view concise runs of Nancy Drew games, then they end up into my blind fumbling. Maybe I am meant to go back into here. It's one of the few things that we can still do at this point. Even though I don't have my costume on. You, and you. Ah, but we needed our thermal suit on. Ah, but surely How Long to Beat is not on senior detective mode. Yeah, I can make a phone call whilst I'm in this mode. Okay, I am out of ideas, chat. I am more than willing to grovel for your help. What am I missing? Somewhere there's a combination for this that I've managed to overlook. Or I have it this whole time and I have not paid attention to it. We already slept in the game several times. Hang on though, hang on. You might make a good point though. We didn't sleep after finding that what's-her-face was chatting up the other guy. So maybe we need to sleep for her to reappear. At least I don't think we did. Let's hit the hay, Nance.
Betty bye, here I come.
What is that? Like, here's a message. What's the message? Oh, nothing. And then you try and call and there's also nothing. Is there meant to be stuff that shows up there? Weird.
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
1-1.
Oh, now she's back.
I see you have recovered from having that locket ripped from your neck. That is what happens when one leaves a door unlocked after one has been told not to.
I didn't leave it unlocked. I'm positive.
What do you need from me?
I found this card over there. Do you know anything about it?
No, it must be trash the wind blew up here from the street.
I was thinking maybe the Phantom dropped it.
It was the wind, but think what you like.
I saw you coming out of the Argonne building. Do you have an office there?
No, but I know someone who does. I wanted him to set up a wireless network here in the car. My friends, they all say it is something I must have. You saw me? That is strange. I did not see you.
I was in a shop across the street. I saw you through the window. So when will he set up the system?
Never. He said he does not do that kind of work anymore. Which made me very angry because I found this flyer here in the car just last week. Look at it. Why would he print that and give it to people if he had no intention of doing what it says? It even came with a discount coupon. Ah, I do not like it when people waste my time.
You wasted my time. Alright, I'll take that.
Where did you find this?
Where it belongs, in the waste basket. I was not emptying it, I just saw it.
What is this?
Room.
So it's alright if I keep this?
Senz'altro. That is all you wanted to ask me?
How many people knew you owned the Etruscan figurine that the Phantom stole?
Everyone who came to my parties. Hundreds of people. They like that figurine very much. It is a great loss. But the insurance company is going to pay me more than I thought it was worth. I will just have to buy something else my guests will like.
It looks like Colin just suddenly up and left.
I know. I just found out that instead of using the cheapest material he could find to do my renovations like he said he would, he used the best. I just got the bills. It is going to cost me a fortune. He left so he would not have to face me, the coward. I did not want him to use cheap materials, of course. Ci mancherebbe altro. I am just angry that he lied to me.
Of course. I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Ciao.
Yeah, lying is all Justin does. Okay, right. Well, we finally got the trigger. Thank you, Acronymus. Yeah, because I would have been very dismissive of the idea of sleeping because I tried it so many times, but no, I hadn't slept after having watched that little episode between Lassie and the other thing. Right, what did we find on that? Alright, can we Italian dictionary this? Hey, there we go. Get rid of unsightly cables, bring it to the 21st century. Da-da-da-da-da, faster work, fungo, phone number. Okay. Not sure it's worth calling him, but it does have a weird number on the back. What could be the meaning of this? 111, number 068. Might be that that's a number that we have to do something on his fax machine with, and it'll print out some kind of fancy code. I am desperate enough to try. Oh, surely, Acro, you've got an overactive imagination. The only inflections in my voice at this point is surely hunger, because man, I am several hours overdue my lunch. And soon I'm going to be hours overdue my dinner. Oh, crumbs, why did I even do that? We were just a click away from victory. Alright, so if I had to guess, we have to do this here. And where is it now? 111046. I can try it. Bomber. Ultra Bomber. Okay. I did that right? 111046. 111046. Maybe if I back away and try again. 111046. There we go. Master of his craft, me. What could all these be? Looks like something I'd want to look under the microscope for. Ah, that's better. Actual progress. I'm not surprised, I've got a terrible short-term memory. That's why I like to write down numbers that I need, even if I only need them seconds later. Wait a sec. Oh, wait, what? It's not there. It's there! It's not there. It's there! Freaking game. Oh, but hang on. I can't seem to use it. I can look at the other thing, right? But I can't look at this. What even is this?
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
1-1.
I think you said the right thing, press the wrong button, even as you were saying it. That happens. Doesn't concern me. Alright, maybe we just need to sleep again. Worked last time.
I'll grab a little shut-eye.
An argument. There's a number on the back. Some secret message to Il Dottore. Well, we have it now, but we can't seem to interact with it. That seems strange. Why pick up this thing that we can't interact with? Can't even look at it. What is it even meant to be? There were some notes on it. Yeah, but we can't see it. It's here, and then there's I can't think of anything that I can punch or that I can feed a piece of paper into. Jake missed the writing on it when picking it up, evidently. Yeah, it must be a red herring.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Good, good.
Can we have another peer through here?
No one's there. I must have just missed him.
You want me to go back there? I've been through that door so many times now. Should have just fashioned a key for it. Did you check the deck? The deck. I mean the one just outside of our room. I'm fairly certain I checked that before, but I can always check it again. Still looks like the same old deck. I don't need a fresco. Haha, not the balcony, the deck of cards. No, that was partly why I wanted to go back into his room. If I just missed him, he might have grabbed another card. Whew, about an hour ago I thought I was almost done with this. I think we should count ourselves lucky that he hasn't stumbled across us breaking into his office yet. Is that it? Easy money.
Now the Re di Denari is missing.
Ah, finally.
According to the list I found in that puzzle box, the Re di Denari is code for the Palazzo Orpello. I'll bet that's the next place they're going to hit. The Palazzo Orpello.
Thank you for spelling out what I figured out, I think, 2 hours ago, Nancy. Yes. Look for the card he takes next and go there. Ah, freaking game. Alright, I didn't listen to what she just said. Palezzi Arpello, I think it was? Palezzi Arpello? What is that? Is there a Palezzi Arpello here? You know what? I think it might be easier for me if I double check the note here.
Donati is code for the Palazzo Orpello. And that's one of the cards that's missing from Fongo's office. I'll bet that's the next place they're going to hit. The Palazzo Orpello.
Maybe I meant to report this.
Nancy, what has happened?
Long story short, I think I know where the Phantom is going to strike next.
Where? Tell me.
I'm pretty sure he's going to steal something from the Palazzo Orpello.
You are pretty sure?
I'm really sure, as in almost positive. And I know his name is Nico. That's what Tatsa called him anyway.
Nico Petit. He's a thief we are very familiar with. He's not very smart, which is why we did not think he could be the Phantom. But if he is taking orders from someone, that is different. Here is the plan. I will call the GDIF and have them send us some agents to stake out the Palazzo Orpello. You must be there too.
I must? I mean, okay, sure.
But first, you need to do two things. You must give everyone at the Carnos Costa the objects which will allow us to track them.
Already did that. Although I think Colin may have left town with his.
We will worry about Colin later. Second, you must brush up on your Italian, so that during the stakeout you can understand what the agents are saying over the radios.
I'll take another look at the guide to basic Italian that's in my room.
Good. When you feel you are ready, call me, and we will move forward.
You got it. Ciao.
Brush up on my Italian, eh? If there's one thing I can handle, it's being in a country where I don't speak the lingo. And just like everything in life, let's cheat our way through it. These games launch in dedicated full screen, so I don't think they even consider the fact that you might be multitasking whilst playing them, nor that you have a brain large enough to open up the guide to Italian phrases and then click Alt print screen, Alt tab over to paint.net, although I didn't Alt tab, I just clicked over to it. Ignore, I'm still keeping the chocolates. Those chocolates must be some kind of puzzle. Paste that over, so we know rosso, bianco, nero, giallo, giallo then, blu, verde, ken, okay, cane, gatto, topo, fiori, porta, parete, banco, tralissio. What? Ah, I give up. Okay, and then these ones as well. This seems like it's more useful, unless they start talking about the colour of doors and things I need to go through. But now I have both at the ready, although it would be better if I had both on screen at the same time. Yeah, I'm sure I'll puzzle it out. I meant to go to the stakeout, right? Can I sleep on that?
I don't feel like going to bed yet.
Evidently not. But hang on, where am I meant to go?
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
When?
When? Why? So where's the stakeout?
Hello, Nancy. All the tracking devices have been planted, and you have brushed up on your Italian.
Si.
Good. The stakeout will take place at midnight tonight. You and the GDIF agents will allow Nico to enter the Palazzo Opello, then capture him when he tries to get away with whatever he has stolen. And so, I ask you, Nancy, are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
Nancy, the 4 of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico. We will call over the radio to tell you where we are and pick out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is and we will try to catch him, but don't give away our hiding places.
Well, I'm going to fail this for certain, so save and save often.
Dietro la fontana. Dietro l'albero. Dietro l'automobile.
Alright, I know where they are, but what use is that?
Dietro il gatto. Dietro la fontana.
Am I meant to be looking at them?
Vicino alle gondole.
He's next to the gondolas.
Non è Nico.
He's behind the wall.
That's me, not Nico. Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. Oh, they're talking about where they are, and then I need to figure out what's the one peeking around that's not one of these 4.
He's next to the gondolas.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be paying attention to what they say, so I'm going to be blindly clicking until I get the right guy.
And so, I ask you, Nancy, are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
Nancy, the 4 of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico. We will call over the radio to tell you where
dear.
and pick out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is and we will try to catch him, but don't give away our hiding places.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi. Dietro la fontana. Dietro l'albero.
Okay.
Dietro l'automobile.
Okay.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Vicino alle gondole.
Uffa, sempre suo marito.
Dietro la statua. Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
What the hell's a fiore rosti?
Dietro la parete.
Or the parete?
He's to the left of the white flowers.
Fermati. Non riesco a trovarlo.
I'll try harder.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi. Dietro la statua.
Okay, don't take the statue or the Bianchi.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Or whatever the Rosso is.
Vicino alle gondole.
Or the gondolas. Check the automobile. Surely he'll be there. Not the statue. Not there. Possibly
He's to
there.
the left of the white flowers.
Sono io.
What's sono io?
La statua. Dietro l'ombrello blu. Vicino alle gondole.
Not there, not there.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Hopefully he's by the automobile. That'll make things easier for me. That's probably not him. But what if it
He's
is?
next to the gondolas.
Oh no.
Me, not Nico.
Oh no.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso. Dietro l'albero. Dietro l'ombrello blu. Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
I'm dealing with...
He's behind the car.
Fermati. Non riesco a trovarlo.
I'm looking at him, you useless eye-tie scum.
Dietro l'automobile. Dietro la fontana. Dietro il gatto.
I don't remember what these things are. Hang on, can't I tab out? Yeah. So you're behind the fontana. So behind this thing in the center, the parete. You're behind the wall. Someone's behind the gatta. Behind the cat. The cat. And the umbrella blue. All right. So somewhere that isn't those.
He's behind the tree.
Oh, come on, you useless people.
He's behind the wall.
Oh no. They are the useless, like, twice I got him there and they couldn't find him. Oh boy.
So, I ask you, Nancy, are you sure you are...
I was born ready for this lady on the pager.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
Okay, come on.
The four of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico. We will call over the radio to tell you where we are and peek out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is and we will try to catch him. But don't give away our hiding places.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi. Dietro la fontana. Dietro l'albero.
Ah, Labro must be the tree.
Dietro l'albero. Dietro la fontana. Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
So hang on, that's behind the tree, behind the central thing. What do you call this? The fountain, and both of the flowers. All right. So if he's anywhere other than those, we're good to go. Not here, 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 or here, but somewhere else.
Dietro ombrello blu.
Blue umbrella.
Dietro l'albero.
The tree. Both the umbrellas, the tree, and the gatto. What's the gatto? Gatto. The cat. I don't see a cat. Oh, there's a cat. Cool. Okay. Great. Great.
He's behind the car.
Fermati. Non è là.
I'm still looking at him.
Dietro la parete. Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
You're behind the wall. One of the flowers.
Dietro la statua.
The statue.
Vicino alle gondole.
The gondola. Okay, so not in those positions. Where is he?
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
This is so dark for me.
Dietro l'automobile. Dietro la fontana.
He's to the left of the white flowers.
That's me, not Nico.
He's behind the car.
That's not Nico.
Oh, guffed up too right there.
Dietro la parete. Dietro un ombrello rosso. Dietro la fontana.
He's behind the fountain.
Oh no. That was Fontana. Oh, this is tough. This is really tough. I find it hard to even see the guys moving around when they do, and then when they do, I gotta quickly think, hang on, is that any of these weird Italian things? Arrivederci.
Sure you are ready to go on the stakeout.
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will
Robert De Niro, Al Pacino, Montenegro. Alright, let's go.
Nancy, the four of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico. We will call over the radio to tell you where we are and peek out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is, and we will try to catch him. But don't give away our hiding places.
Avete visto quel in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma? No, cosa è successo? Un poliziotto l'ha visto. Dietro la fontana. E mentre stava così per catturare, il fantasma si è dileguato e è diventato... Dietro l'albero.
Labros's the tree. Yeah. Oh, what could that be? So, do we see a shadow popping out from anywhere that's not those positions? Oh, okay, never mind. Statue, umbrella, flowers, other flowers. Alright, so maybe automobile, wall, gondola. Rossi flowers, cat, not cat, fountain, gondolas. What's the gatto?
He's behind the car.
Gotcha. Oh, useless. Wall, tree, flowers, automobile. So maybe statue or the umbrellas. That's the wall over there. Automobile. The tree. No, we have someone behind the tree. The wall, the gondola. Ooh, the white flowers. Okay, so none of those places. Where could he be? Where could he be? That's the flowers. That's the wall, the gondola. Clearly he's not here. Gondola, statues. Not statues, fountain. The wall. Oh, that's complicated. Alright, let's hope that he's behind the tree, the cat, or the automobile. Oh!
He's behind the blue umbrella.
Oh, right, no, that's you. Forgot about the umbrella blue, because it was the last one. Okay, not here then. So maybe automobile, wall. Aha!
He's behind the wall.
I'm looking at him! Anywhere other than here or flowers.
He's behind the cat.
Oh, come on!
He's behind the wall.
Oh, you're kidding me. How is he so hard to catch? Slippery Nico? Alright, not the statue, not the cat. Not the umbrella. Or the tree. Oh, that's complex. Not the tree.
He's next to the gondolas.
Yay! We did it! We solved the case!
Nico hasn't admitted anything?
He does not admit that he is the Phantom. He does not even admit that he is Nico Petit. The police and the GTAF have been questioning him all night but have gotten nowhere.
So we still don't know who Il Dottore is.
And we do not know where any of the stolen artwork is. This is not good, Nancy. Now that Nico has been arrested, the theft ring may break up, and we may never recover the stolen goods.
Prudence is not going to like that. Was he carrying anything that might help us? A wallet, an address book?
I am looking at the arrest report. Among the items that were taken from him were a silver trumpet that he had just stolen from the Palazzo Otello, some coins, some matches, a used tissue, a receipt for Papano, I should say propane gas. On the back of this receipt were some numbers.
3447.
Well, guess I'll just have to keep snooping around.
Let me know if I can help. Ciao.
How is this my problem, though? Alright, we have finally gotten a lead. Let's move. It's finally over. We caught the greasy, slippery shadow Italian and we learned his language to boot. We don't know that he's greasy, but he probably is. Right. 3, 4, 4, 7. Ooh, a key. What have we found that needs a key? I don't know. Can we play some Scopa?
Please come in. Enrico is at the Scopa table.
Maybe he'll have things to say about Nico.
Since our business is completed, you must be here for Scopa.
That's right.
Excellent.
Oh, sorry, I only had time to play one trick.
You have changed your mind about playing Scopa?
I really don't want to play cards right now.
Then our conversation is over.
He must be so angry. Not only is he bald, he doesn't get to play the one game he enjoys so much in life. Alright, a key. A key. Not to mention we've still got this thing that I can't read. Where have we been that is in dire need of a key? Maybe if I go back to the car, there'll be some dialogue pie that will set me in the right direction. Oh yeah, no villain like a cultured villain.
Did you hear? The police have captured the Phantom. It's a man named Nico Putti. Apparently, he has a long criminal record.
Where did you hear that?
One of my sources. I've covered a lot of crime stories, so I know a lot of people in law enforcement in a lot of different countries. Another thing, I heard the police captured this Putti fellow with the help of an undercover detective recruited by the GDF. I got the impression that there was something highly unusual about this detective, but I couldn't get anyone to tell me what.
Wow, pretty intriguing. Of course, the important thing is the Phantom won't be stealing anything from anyone anymore. I may even get my locket back.
Now there's a happy thought.
I'll come back later, okay?
Have fun!
Yeah, sleeping on our problems seems to be the way forward in this game. It didn't even pay me for my job here.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Padronissimo.
Alright, perhaps a bit of spying is in order. No, spying is not in order. Ah, damn, just when I thought we'd be coming towards the end of all this. Oh, absolutely need to save. I'm not going through that Italian masquerade again. Stream 10 complete. Maybe the key we found was for Colin Baxter's room. Okay, perhaps not. Perhaps it was for my roommate's dresser. Or maybe we just need to sleep on things.
Betty bye, here I come.
It's also possible that I meant to phone Ned, but I don't want to phone Ned. I've put him through enough as it is. Where am I meant to use that key? And what's the meaning of the other piece of paper that I found? If any of these places look like they need a key? Definitely not. Definitely not. Probably not. Maybe with this I can just unlock this grated door in front of me. Not that we have any difficulty opening it any other way, but yeah, nope. It's a quick way through that lock-picking puzzle we keep ending up with. Oh, that'll be the day. Nothing over here is in dire need of such a thing. Well, maybe I can pick up something new here? Maybe I need to phone and say that I found a key. Oh no. Okay. No new instructions. Oh man. Here we go. Now, 94th entry, mask and cape, bedroom, da-da-da. Ah, here we go. The thief is about to steal the silver trumpet, stakeout, no disguise, in possession of the trumpet and the mask and the cape. Uncooperative, refuses to answer questions concerning thefts. Okay.
Pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco.
Good grief, this is rough. You posted long play. Oh man, I completely forgot about the long play vote. I'm just too busy about thinking how much I want to eat right now. If you look at the long play submission form, it's the first 3 that are in light blue. Oh my god, yet again, just no clue where to even go. Maybe it's something on my list of observations I'd like. She even puts, here. Look, we picked up the key. I have not found any locked doors, funnily enough. So what am I meant to do with that key? And also this note that I can't even read. What'll be for dinner today, Jake? Pasta? I think I have enough gubbins to make some pasta. Yeah, those sound like 3 of them, Acronymus. What do I do here? Perhaps I just need to break back into Antonio's place, and yeah, maybe the key is a shortcut. It is not. Alright, well, let's pick this lock one more time. Probably not even the last time. Does that last one move independently? Pretty much, yes. No more cards are missing. There's no more Il Capitano. No more emails. Can't play chess. Do I need to do something with you using this note that I found? Paper? Oh, right. I think that means it's out of paper. Can I feed it some paper? Oh, would you look at that? Oh! Okay, okay. This suddenly makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Okay, okay. I see, I see. So there was some significance to this thing after all. I better write this down then. Mi, re... Oh, Jesus, I can't keep up with that. Get away, get away. Let's start again, shall we? I know it starts mi, re, do, si, la, re, do, la, fi, sol, do, mi, do, do. Oh, slow down. Re, do, si, la, re, do, la, fi, sol, do, mi, do, sol, sol, mi, fa, re, and then re, la, si, re, do. Holy Christ on a bike. At least I got it written down. Alright. So how much of this do we have to go through? All of it? Mi, re, do, si, la, re. It's like chicken scratch, so I have to write this so fast. Do, is that a lay or a la or a lo? I guess it's la. La, fi, sol, do, mi, do, sol, sol, mi, fa, re, fa, re, si, re, do. Oh man, did I muck up or what? Or is it lack of paper? Do I need to feed paper into you? Don't really have any blank paper for you. Or am I meant to use my dictionary on this? Yeah. Alright, guess I'm gonna have to double check on this. Why don't you take screenshots this time? Why indeed? Re, do, si, la, re. Re, do, la, fi, sol, do. What? Slow down. Mi, do, sol, sol, mi, fa, re, yes. Re, there's the problem. I put 4 re's in a row instead of 3 re's in a row. Re, la, si, re, do. There we go. Alright, so I was one off. Let's try again. I'm so hungry, man. Okay. Mi, re, do, si, la, re, si, la, re, do, la, fi, sol, do, mi, do, sol, sol, mi, fa, re, La si re. Better be dope.
Welcome to the automated directory for Sony Trico. For personnel, press 1. For store locations, press 2. For communications, press 3. At any time, you may press 0 to return to the previous menu. For Signore Dottore President, press 1. For Signore Capitano Communications, press 2. For Signore Arlecchino Shipping and Receiving, press 3. For Signore Scaramuccia Security, press 4. For Signore Brigella Acquisitions, press 5. Signore Dottore is the president of Sony Trico and is currently not receiving any messages. I do not understand that entry. For Signore Dottore President, press 1. For Signore Capitano Communications, press 2. For Signore Capitano is responsible for receiving and distributing all incoming and outgoing communications. I do not understand that entry. For Signore Dottore President, Signore Arlecchino keeps our goods and services safe and secure. I do not understand that entry. For Signore Dottore President, press 1. For Signore Capitano Signore Scaramuccia is responsible for providing information on security systems. I do not understand that entry. For Signore Brigella acquires goods for resale. For Signore Dottore President, press 1. For Signore Capitano Communications, press 2. For Signore Capitano is responsible for receiving and distributing all incoming and outgoing communications. For Signore Dottore President, press 1. Welcome to the automated directory for Sony Trico. For our headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store, press 2. Our headquarters are located in the Argonne office building in the Campo dei Frari. I do not understand that entry. For our headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store is located near the fountain in the Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
I bet that's a safe room where they're keeping the stolen goods.
I do not understand that entry. For our headquarters, press 1. Our acquisition partners are the Aces, the Knights, and the Kings. For further information, please consult our detailed list available from our Director of Communications or Acquisitions. I do not understand that entry. For our headquarters, our sumptuous presidential suites are located in the historic Canas Costa. I do not understand that entry. For our headquarters, press. Our propane storage facilities can be found in the Campo Santa Margherita. For our headquarters, press 1. We have many temporary meeting spaces available. Please for our headquarters, press 1. Welcome to the automated directory for Sony Trico. For presidential communications, press 1. All presidential communications All presidential communications should be delivered with a box of chocolates to delight the Dottore. For presidential acquisitions, meet daily at the temporary meeting spaces. A card indicating our acquisition partner for that. For presidential, all security communications are initiated with a lovely game of chess. For presidential acquisitions will deliver all goods to our propane storage facility. For presidential, welcome to the automated directory for Sony Trico. For personnel, press 1. For store location, for presidential communications, press 1. For all presidential, welcome to the automated directory.
All right, we got our information at least. I think. Of course, we didn't write it down here.
Welcome to the automated directory for Sony Trico. For personnel, for our headquarters, press 1. Our safe and secure store is located near the fountain in the
Campo Santa Maria. Alright, that's probably what we needed this key for. Alright, we got it. Campo San Marina. Okay, that seems about right. Near a fountain. Okay, maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. Ah, no, it was over at the Campo San Marino for... Oh, what's it? Wait, oh, this was never an available place until now, was it? No, there's the costumes shop. We couldn't have turned our head 2 degrees over to the left to look at this giant statue next to it. Look at this door. We could have just been looking at that door. Oh man, this game and its triggers, right.
I'll bet this is the safe and secure store that was mentioned on that fax machine.
Maybe we should phone our contact? No, that would be too sensible. Nancy's going on in. Alright, come on, Nance. Let's do it. Oh, we're in the end game now. Oh, God. Oh, golly gosh. Water flow chart. Circle well fills from the drain to triangle well. Triangle well fills from the drain to diamond well. Da, 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 da. Okay, okay, great. Can I just ignore all of that? This doesn't seem to be doing much. I remember someone saying this game was going to be done almost 2 hours ago. I'm not sure one of us heard that correctly. So, what is this? Is this how I got in? Oh, okay. Oh. Good on Nancy to lock up after herself, I suppose. Okay. So we're just messing with the Venetian waterways here. Don't want to go that way. Oh, hello! Instructions! So maybe I can go down and along here? Or maybe I need to bring this up so I can go along? And these doors need to be opened up? I seem to recall Dennis Wolf being at this point for a very long time. I'm sure I had my jollies. I don't even know where I am here. Why do they... Oh, these do update. And now I can go across. Hey, how about that? I could even change it from here. So maybe I can go down from here and then go across. Sure, but where am I trying to go? It took Dennis 1 hour 35. Oh, lordy, that doesn't sound good for me now, does it? So where am I? I don't know, but wherever I am, it's not working with this. Maybe I'm in diamond area, the triangle area. And since the triangle area fills from and drains to the diamond well, it can't fill from there. Circle fills and... So I need to fill this thing up, I guess. So if I drain you down to the triangle, then triangle will have something to drain. Or I could just walk along. And now you... In the diamond, I'm in the diamond well? I'm in the diamond well. The diamond well fills from and drains the circle well. Alright, so I can fill from the circle well. And then walk along. Fills from the circle well. Okay. Perhaps I need to drain you a lot? What is going on? Okay. Well, we're making our way across. That's got to be worth something. I can go up or down. But you gotta get up to get down. And maybe now I can fill her up? Where am I even going? I don't even know if I want to go up or down. Well, whatever the case, I can't do it here. I am in the upper diamond area. The indication is that there's a ladder that I want to get up through here, because I came in through this ladder, and then I think I want to somehow raise this level so I can get across the final area. But in order to do that, I think I need to put the last of this water over in the circle area, because I am going to, as the diamond drains from the circle. Right, so I need to get some water back into the circle area so that I can drain it appropriately. Can I go all the way down? Ah, but it is sealed off. So if I drain this over to the circle area. Ooh, no. However, now that it's further down, I should be able to myself go down. And then this won't be gated off, and then I can go along here and do some jiggery-pokery. Because now I want the diamond stuff to drain to the diamond? Unsure if that achieved anything that I wanted to achieve. And then I've just kind of blocked myself off here. Okay, so that's not the way forward. What if I double filled here? That's a no-go. Alright, but I can cross over at least. Okay. Haven't I just undoing my work by doing this, though? Well, I'm in the circle zone now. Fills from and drains to triangle well. But I want diamond to be max. But diamond needs to be able to get its stuff from the circle well, so actually I do want it here in the circle well. I'm still in the circle well. This makes so little sense to me. Can't I just walk along to the diamond area, climb all the way up and drain the last of the circle? Apparently not, because I am in the wrong area here. I need to be able to work my way down. So could I actually go down from the circle area? Probably not, because it's going to be cordoned off, right? Also, this is as far down as it goes. Oh, okay, well, that's a bad sign. Okay. This is a problem. I drain it and I can't go across. And that's my only way across from here. Okay. But then how am I meant to move around? Also, where was that initial indication of the layout of this area? I'm starting to wish I'd taken a screenshot of that. Nothing quite like some good raw egg. Maybe what I do is I drain it once I'm on the other side. But doesn't that just undo what I'm trying to do? Okay, now could I kindly go all the way up in the diamond area? No, because it's blocked off entirely. Is it still blocked off? Getting salmonella from raw eggs. What kind of backwards country do you have to live in where salmonella from raw eggs is a legitimate threat? Well, this puzzle is a legitimate threat to my brain. I don't know what is going on here. Not at all. My attempts to understand this have amounted to naught. So I get that I can choose my location with the ladder going up and down in circle bits. That's fine. And then I can drain my circle bit over to you. Then, oh, I don't want to go further along here because it's going to be airlocked, isn't it? Absolutely airlocked. Can I then drain a bit of diamond? No. Why not? Maybe you have to be high enough above. I can put mine into diamond, but now I can't get to diamond. And I wouldn't be high enough along here, so I think what I need to do is to work. Oh, I have no idea what I'm meant to do here, but I'll try. want to be able to work my way up a bit. Ah, but I need to drain from Triangle Well, and Triangle Man does not have that kind of power. So instead, since I can't go along here, I'll go down along Triangle Place. Doesn't seem to work either though, because now, sure I can go along, but to what end? Fills from and drains to Diamond Well. But I can't fill from Diamond Well, because I'm stuck in a bad location, and I can't drain to it, and then I can't get across. Or I drain to it from here. Can I fill from here, by the way? No. But if I drain to Diamond, I'm going to come along here and find myself airlocked out, right? Absolutely. How did I even get this far? Circle and triangle, triangle, diamond, diamond and circle. So what do I want here? Do I want to drain one away from diamond to circle so that I can walk along here and then go up and just maybe send that over to circle and then come over here and take everything? I guess so. Could work. But why are you taking that from triangle? I need to be able to get over here, but actually, how do I get over to diamond? I need to be able to be... what, a top level triangle? I can't do that anymore. And you got nothing to draw from. Fills from and drains to triangle. Huh. Is this even possible? Currently I have very little to work with. Don't worry, it took Dennis 50 more minutes. I don't doubt him. Goodness, this looks so much easier when you're just laughing at it as a viewer. It's not that I don't see the logic here. The nice thing about being the viewer and laughing is you don't even need to try to figure it out. Oh, Baron's completely correct. Alright, that's something. Now I can go along all the way back over to diamond for the first time in a long time. So now I think what I want to do, now that I have this, is drain triangle to circle. Is that something you can do? No, because triangle drains to diamond. which is not what I want to do. Alright, now I'm on the triangle side of diamond. And it would fill from there, huh? So what I can do is I can go over and up. And then I can fill her up from circle. And then I can drain you back when I'm over on this side. And now in order to go further across, I can fill you up from diamond. Then I'm able to go across. And I can drain you to the diamond. Do I want to do that? I'm on triangle here. Triangle's at 2. I'm a step away from going over to circle. Do I really want to drain to diamond? I don't know. Let's see where we end up here. Nancy's really getting her steps in. Because you would fill from triangle here. Okay, okay. With this, I can stroll over here. And stroll over here. Fills from and drains to diamond. Ah, that's not great though. I need to be able to fill you up a little bit to get back over here. Well, that's not entirely true, is it? What I could actually do is drain you over when I'm at this spot. That would work pretty well. Is that where I am? Absolutely not. Alright, alright. Now, I'm at the bottom here, right? So clearly I want to make my way up. Oh, but I'm on the second point here, which is kind of where I want to be, I think. He's trying his best to visualize where he is. I am here. So if I go across here, there'll be nothing here. If I drain you into triangle, however... this could work. Might not, though. Oh, hang on, I think I am on the wrong spot. Oh, crumbs, okay. In that case, fill up. Because thinking about it, where do I want to be? I want to be in diamond well, top, filling everything from you. Doesn't that mean that I want to be at the very top then? I fill everything, I go up to the top. Da-da-da. I stand here. I drain everything from circle to diamond. No, because diamond fills from diamond well. But I could be here and drain it all into you. And then I walk along, la la la. Then I walk along here and you just siphon it all. So don't I just want to fill her up entirely? Well, I can't fill here. It's already at my level. Huzzah, because now I can just... oh, right, no, of course, because triangle draws from diamond. But I can go across to you, and then triangle will drain into diamond. Okay, I can walk across here and drain everything into triangle. Then I'm standing in triangle up at the very top here. And then when I drain, you drain all into diamond, which is where I'm then walking along to. What's the problem? I don't see a problem. Hang on, did I walk across first? Of course I didn't. So we go along, we drain the entire thing into diamond. No, into triangle. Is that what I want? I guess so. Why wasn't I able to drain more? That concerns me. Maybe you can only drain the level that you're on. That becomes an even bigger problem when I get over here. Ah, crumbs. Right, I am here. Oh, man. Okay, don't give up hope, Jake. Perhaps we need to be here. Oh, it's flooded, of course. Or I need to drop one. Get down a bit. And then from here, I can cross all the way over. And then I can drain this as well. Okay, now I should be able to walk along some more. Along. Now that I am here, I can drain both of these into diamond, and then diamond will pull the last one from circle. Oh, but you can only drain to the level that you're at, right? That's the problem. So how do I do the last bit of all of this? Now I'm here. I could go back up to you and then draw the water back. No, not drain. Absolutely not drain. Somebody's keeping these things well oiled. Okay, and that allows me to get back. Now I'm here. And I could go down one and drain. Yeah. It is a bit like Towers of Hanoi. Oh, wait a second, I need to drain it in order to go through down one. So I think I drain. I go along and down in order to drain some more. Then I have to go back up to draw some. No, not drain. Fill. what? Why can't I fill? Drains from... fills from the triangle well. So why can't I fill from the triangle well? Well, that works, but I think now what I want to do is what exactly? If I go up and draw the last of you, then I can draw you up to number 2 and come along. You would draw from diamond well, though. What is the end game that I'm looking for here? That's part of the question. I think I want to be standing right here. Does that make any sense? So if I'm standing right here, that means I've crossed this with 2 over here. And that means I can drain one of these over here to then stand here. And then I can come over here and go up and then take the last drop from here. So the real thing I'm working towards is standing here. How do I stand there? Well, this needs to have 2 along it. Yeah, and then I cross along. I'm going to have 2 along that from this kind of position. Do I need to drain the diamond? I think diamond's doing anything by giving me any of its water there. But you can drain the diamond from here, just glug, glug, glug. So all I need to do is stand there. Okay, maybe I can work with that. Maybe. Where am I right now? I am right here. All right. So let's fill you up a bit. Yeah, the thing is, I've even seen this in motion and it's still bamboozling me. Drain what I can. You're gonna suck what you can. And you can. This better fill up. Good. Good. Leaves diamond looking a little worse for wear, but still good. And then when we're over here, what I can do is I can drain a little bit out of this into circle. That did not drain to circle. Is that a problem? Well, not really, I think, because coming over here, this will be blank. I can't get across it, but what I can do is I can look over here and I can fill. This still leaves me with a problem, though. Because, yeah, sure, I can climb up here, but I need to get across to there, I think. God, imagine if that's not where I'm meant to go. I am imagining that. Now where am I? I'm right here. Maybe I want to drain everything from here over to circle. Standing from a position where I can... I wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh my, I'm sorry, Dennis. I'm sorry I judged you so. Well, maybe not that much. Now there are 2 bits of you that I can drain, but I don't see that doing anything for me. I'm just paying my tithe here, Marvin. Okay. I can drain to circle from here. And with that, I should be able to drain triangle from here. And now, if I just walk along diamond, it should be good to go. Alright, because now I can walk along, I'm on the correct side of diamond, and now I just go to the top and I drink everything from circle. Alright, fill her up. Why? 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 Why do you not like that? Okay, alright, that's a better sign. I actually think I've been at the end goal here already. But the thing is, you can't double drain. Or you can't even single drain towards 2 gap. There we go. There we go! See, when in doubt, just be critical of everyone else. Especially Nancy. Absolutely, especially Nancy. Alright, seems we have already grabbed this. Are we going to put it to use, Nancy? Is that something we can do? There we go. Oh, no, 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 we know this. I wrote it down. I wrote it down in my piece of paper. Here it is. 4, 3, 3, 5, 6. 4, 3, 5, 5, 5, 6. Okay, whew. Okay, I couldn't even read my own chicken scratch here.
Killian. Where have I seen that name before? The address on this crate is the same address that was on that letter Helena dropped.
It was the Germans all along.
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door!
Okay, better suss this out quick. Oh my, where's my dictionary? Door will lock if water pressure not equal. Alright, let's equalize. Oh, it's just a different version of the picking of the locks. Oh, easy money. Oh, okay, they sure don't give you any time for it, though. That's what I get for spending time translating. Well, at least it's not the underwater puzzle that we had in 7 Ships. That was unbelievably brutal. As in, it beggared belief. Alright, you're the last one to do because you operate independently. Holy moly, game, give me a moment. Ew, nasty sewer water. Italian sewer water. Probably more calories in that than Coca-Cola. Alright, second to last one is the last one we deal with because it acts independently. And down you come. And the door opens effortlessly. Time for revenge, Nancy.
Nancy, I was starting to be worried about you.
It's Helena Berg. She's Il Dottore.
You are sure?
Yes, and I think she knows she's been busted. So you have to activate the tracking device I planted on her and find her before she escapes.
I will activate her device immediately. But because of Carnevale, there are no officers available to follow her. You will have to do this, Nancy.
You want me to track her?
After I have activated the tracking device, your PDA will show a picture of what method of transportation she has taken. Whether she's traveling on foot, in a gondola, or by vaporetto. From time to time, it will also announce where she is.
Why can't it announce where she is all the time?
The transmission of a continuous signal would make the device too easy to detect. So please, Nancy, watch your PDA. It will tell you Helena's method of transportation and her last location. Use this information to figure out where she is headed so you can go to that place and intercept her. But you must move quickly or she will get away. I will send someone to help you as soon as possible.
Okay.
This Prudence Rutherford. I did not like that she forced you on us. But when you are on a case, you are like a dog with a bone. I like that, Nancy Drew. There. Helena's tracking device is activated. She is all yours. Hurry.
Right away, sunshine, as soon as I make my save. What? What? San what? I heard a noise. Appiedi? What the hell is Appiedi? Hang on, is that on my vocabulary? No, it is not. What the heck is an Appiedi? Appiedi?
Appiedi. Un vaporetto.
A vaporetto?
In gondola.
She's in a gondola. Okay, she's going along on the waterfronts then somewhere.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Helena! Don't try to hide from me, Helena.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
Getting my locket back.
What are you? A cop? A government agent? A thief? What? What do you want?
I'm just an amateur detective who wants what all decent people want. Justice.
I had a feeling you were up to something. Your sudden arrival at Nascosta, your feigned interest in Venice, always asking questions. You've been watching Fango from the Altena all this time, haven't you? And now the little spy wants her locket back. Well, good. Because you're not getting it back. Ever.
Ora! Ora!
Helena, stop! She's getting away!
Don't be too pleased with yourself, Nancy Drew. It's not over between us. Not by a long shot.
True to her word, Helena didn't go quietly. After she was arrested, she insisted that because of me, a silly American teenager, a terrible mistake had been made. She claimed that not only was she innocent, but the locket around her neck was hers. But after I showed the authorities everything I discovered, it became clear that all the thefts attributed to the Phantom of Venice were actually perpetrated by a gang. Her gang. It started with Hildegard Killian, a wealthy pork belly heiress in Chicago, who gave Helena a list of the Venetian art objects for which she would happily pay a small fortune should Helena somehow obtain them for her. Inspired by what she had learned while covering the trial of criminal mastermind Leo Macchiano, Helena subtly pumped her sources in the police department for the names of known or suspected criminals who could serve her purposes, which enabled her to put together her very own theft ring made up of Antonio Fango, codename Il Capitano. Using everything from trained pigeons to chess notations to chocolates, he made sure everyone in the ring knew what they needed to know by the time they needed to know it. Gina Scaramuccia, a civil engineer familiar with practically every security system in existence, she determined the best way to steal an item, and via Il Capitano, passed this information along to Nico Petit, Brigella, who did the actual stealing. It was his idea to wear the mask and cape while pulling the heists, something of which Helena, Il Dottore, did not approve. He delivered what he stole to Enrico Tazza, Arlecchino. He hid the items in papier-mâché carnival costume heads and stashed them away until they could be shipped to Hildegard Killian. But thanks to Sophia and me, they're all on their way to prison. Prudence Rutherford was so delighted that all the stolen objects were recovered undamaged that she's decided to include me in her memoirs, which I guess I'm supposed to consider a great honor. Margarita is delighted too. Everyone thinks that because I was staying at Ca Nascosta, she was somehow instrumental in solving the case. She's suddenly the darling of Venetian high society, which for her is a dream come true. As for Colin, he called me once out of the blue. He had read about the Phantom's capture and had just one question. Did I get my locket back? When I said I had and was wearing it, there was a long silence, then he just hung up. For a while I felt bad. Then I remembered all those slides.
Alright, there we go. Finally made it through Phantom of Venice. In under 8.5 hours. I believe within this community that's the fastest performance at the Phantom of Venice. You know, best at Mario, best at Nancy, best at so many things. It's lonely at the top. But which of the following mask names were not used by the gang? I don't think Pedrolino was used, but what about Brigella? No, I think it's Pedrolino. How are we doing though? How are our awards? Real good. We get the Easter egg, we get the trivia taming correct, we perfected the mosaics, we found out the truth behind the sausages. What, that they were from Colin? As if we didn't know that. Fix your hygienic overusage of the washer closet for visiting Latrina. So what did we not do? We didn't buy every shoe. We didn't do enough dancing. We didn't get enough spare change. I got 2 or 3 euros. Okay, so basically just eat every ice cream, buy every outfit. I needed to use more gondolas, and we needed to use our dictionary more. Just, yeah, no, I don't feel bad about not getting those. But what's our next mystery, Nancy?
It has stood empty for almost a century in a remote corner of Ireland. The few who have dared to walk among its crumbling walls have told tales of devious fairies, ghostly lights, and a cursed spirit haunting the ruins. When an old friend of mine insists on holding her wedding there, things quickly go from merry to menacing, and I soon find myself probing the darkest corners of the castle, struggling to unearth its secrets. Secrets which may have already cost the groom his life. Join me as I make my way through this long-forgotten fortress in The Haunting of Castle Malloy.
That's actually really interesting. They showed a proper castle ruin, but Malloy was still inhabited. Yeah, not only that, it had its own pub down the road. I have played Malloy before, but I'll have to play it again, because I never beat it, I believe. How about that? How about no Nancy, at least for me, for a good long while. Alright, can we get through this? Yes we can. Dare to play? I thought they whispered dare to play at you. No, Nancy's no Friday regular. I plan on living forever by claiming that I can't die until I've beaten all the Nancy Drew games, and we're going to draw it out a long time.